Weh, apa kabar boy? Welcome to the stream. Gue ngeliat ada kalian ya. Ada Popoy sama Ponyo. Ada Vanya sama ada Papoy. Welcome to the stream guys. Sekarang kita lagi seru-serunya ya guys ya. Grand final, kalian dukung siapa? Jujur gue hilang passion gue pas Perex mati ya guys. Pas Perex pulang, bete jir. Tapi gue nggak bisa menentukan gue harus milih siapa nih, Genji atau Sentinel nih. Kasih gue alasan dong. Pilih Genji atau pilih Sentinel nih? Soalnya gue bingung, dilema gue antara kedua itu. Karena Genji itu kan kayak perwakilan Pasifik gitu kan, dan gue lihat kayak PRX pun juga si Forsaken bilang dia sudah menyerahkan Pasifik kepada Genji gitu. Dia pengen Genji yang menang supaya bawa piala ke Pasifik gitu. Cuma kalau Sentinel ada idola masa kecil coy. Apa gue belum piala? Oke. Kalau lain gimana kalau yang lain ya? Gak ada Sentinel nih, baru Ponyo doang sih. Jadi baru Vanya doang sih, jadi aku nggak bisa ada pembanding. Lentar ya, lentar. Aku bakal mikir dulu. Sentinel atau Genji? Cuma kayaknya menang Genji ya guys ya, most likely ya guys ya. Cuma gue nggak tahu dukung buat siapa nih. Bikin poll di sini. Aku nggak bisa bikin poll sini. Kamu bisa bikin nggak? Kan kamu moderator. Aku nggak bisa soalnya. Gimana sih bikinnya? Hai Kay, welcome to stream Kay. Apa kabar kamu Kay? Nanti mulai match bikin poll bos. Gue nggak bisa bikin di ini, nggak bisa bikin di YouTube, di TikTok bisa. Di YouTube kenapa nggak bisa ya? Hi, I'm great. How about you, Naban? I'm trying to find how to create a polling in YouTube actually. I don't know. I have no literal idea how to create a poll, guys. Yeah, because basically I still unable to monetize my YouTube channel, so basically there is some sort of feature that I can use yet. Gak bisa di YouTube nih, nggak tahu nih. Kok jadi bahasa Inggris sih gue ngomongnya anjir. Gak bisa di YouTube ya, studionya. Nggak ada opsinya, aku bingung jadi ya. Jadi kalian dukung siapa guys? Kayak kamu dukung siapa Kay? Kalau Papoy dukung siapa Papoy? Papoy dukung siapa Papoy? Okay, can you please share this to the Discord channel, PK? Halo Ori, welcome to stream Ori.
Esports channel for both. And Mitch and Tom are holding down the fort right now. They are just at the merch booth. We don't really know what's happened to them. We may never come back, but we're hanging out here for now.
It's fantastic to hear from you both. Honestly, it's a blast over there. If you haven't already checked it out, you absolutely should. They're far too funny for their own good. But now I'll let you guys go so you can focus on that vertical stream, and I can start harassing you once again with questions. You can already hear it now. The audience is getting riled up, right? Like, this is starting to really kick off here. But Mike, I know you had a couple of questions to fire at this man. So anything at the tip of your mind that you wanted to bring in here?
I guess the big question is where does the inspiration come from? I guess from idea, conception-wise. Where do you start with that process? And I guess how was that for you?
Yeah. So ideation and process, like obviously there's some amount of that that's like product-driven. Some of that is like, hey, what do we need within the game? And you know, honestly, when I heard that we wanted to work on a controller, I wanted to jump on that problem because I actually play a lot of controller, and I was like, oh, I think I have some ideas.
No bias, right?
Yeah, no bias here. But I felt like I had some ideas that we could, you know, test around, see how they worked in the game. And we were pleasantly surprised with how some of the stuff worked, honestly. Like, we were kind of expecting a lot of the abilities to be like way too crazy, way too wild early. And then, you know, people weren't that frustrated by them initially, which is like really crazy.
That's pretty
Bonus,
good.
yeah.
It's like really rare in a game like Valorant that you get to
Halo
use
Igo.
these abilities and someone else isn't having a lot less fun as a result. So
Okay.
we were really excited about that.
Okay, so I guess in terms of development, how different is Clove now versus the first version?
Oh my god, the first version was an entirely different character. Unbelievable.
Really?
We spent a ton of time prototyping these like really wild stuff because when we knew we wanted to experiment with post-death, we wanted to make sure we kind of covered that whole design space. So I tried like tons of
Hi,
different
Tori.
versions where
Welcome
like
to
you
Tori.
could cast every
What is
ability after
supporting for,
death.
Tori?
You could cast some hilariously powerful abilities after death. It was really bad. It was really frustrating. Really
toned
OP.
down a little
This
bit.
time
We
what
had
is
to
supporting
kind of
for?
keep chipping around
Which
until we
team?
figured
Tori?
out what exactly worked, what was the best, the most fun for
Sentinels
all
or
parties
Genji?
involved. And I'm pretty happy with the results, honestly.
I
Actually, I
think
haven't
we're going to see
decided
the
yet,
proof
actually.
of that in a moment's time. I know I've just seen the
Halo, Bang.
audience starting to get
Halo,
towards
Igo.
the
Apa kabar,
walkout
Igo?
area.
Igo dukung
Everyone's
siapa,
now
Igo?
starting to congregate around because the players
Sentinels
coming out
or
soon. We're going to have
Genji
like
nih?
something Mixwell coming out. We've got
Big names
Mimi.
up there, yeah.
We've got Kaide. You know, as said, there are some genuinely incredible players here. So like, look at this roster. You've got Team Spain. Now, you know, I know Mixwell. The rest a little less so, but there are big names here. And I just hope Mixwell's playing that agent. I want to see what he does, right? Like, I want to see what Mixwell can do with that. And on the other side, the international team, we've taken a tour around the globe and brought you some of the best people possible. Mike, is there anything you're looking out for in this game? Is there anything you're, especially with Clove in play?
I mean, I'm
looking for?
hoping to see the Mimi Mixwell Clove head-to-head.
Oh, that would be kind of good. That'd be kind of good. No, I'm on board.
Best
I'm on
possible?
board.
No,
True.
no bias, obviously, whatsoever. but
EMEA bias,
Wow.
Hypoc and
It
Pansy
doesn't
Classic.
exist.
Yeah,
No.
true.
only in
Sorry, I
Reddit.
don't understand. Can you repeat,
So
please?
many things
Okay,
only
sure.
exist on Reddit.
Which
Now, before
team
we get
that
you
you are
into trouble,
supporting for, Tori?
is there anything
Is it
with
Sentinels
Clove,
or
as
is
we're getting
it
very, very close to getting to see it in action?
Genji? Which one?
Is there anything you're wanting to
that
see
you are supporting
specifically?
for?
Oh, why? Some of the abilities, something you'd love to see happen potentially during the show match?
Yeah, I think the
Take us
ult
on for
has a
Tempo,
lot of really
you are
great
very
moments. There's a
generous.
lot of like honestly comedy that comes about as a result of the ult. Like one of the things that we saw is like players really like to bully other players and like make sure the ultimate times out.
Oh.
That's kind of like the playing against case that is really funny and really entertaining to look out for. I think playing as, it's really powerful at checkmating post plants or doing kind of like these really crazy like turnaround situations or just straight execing onto a site. Like it's kind of similar to a Reign of Dismiss in that way that it just kind of breaks timings and makes things get a little crazy.
And I know a lot of us who've seen some of the, you know, information that got out and have been waiting to see what it looks like practically. I think we were just hoping maybe we'd get to see Paper X with it or something like that, right? It's basically like aggressive Omen. Omen
Yes.
with allows you to rush.
Yeah.
Like, give me some of that action. So again, there's a lot of things we're excited for here, but we are getting very close by. We're about 40 seconds away from actually jumping into this fully and getting at least the players on the stage, getting everyone starting to build into this. Mike, I'll give you a prediction on the game. International,
Oh,
Spain.
wow.
Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky.
I mean,
Good luck, then.
Yeah, I've got to lean Mixwell's way.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, it's got
Are
to
you
be
just
Team
pandering?
Spain. Home crowd
They
pandering?
can't even hear us!
They can't, but I'm kind of with them, to be honest.
Okay, and you, which team are you going for?
I think
Good luck for the
communication
choice,
is
Tori.
huge in Valorant. I
Please,
think I
keep
gotta
tapping
go
the
with Team
screen, Tori.
Spain. I don't know how much, you know,
Thank
how
you
much
so much,
the
my
skills
friend.
match up, but I think
You're
like
very
really I gotta
generous.
go with comms.
Okay, we've alluded to it. Let's get really in-depth, hands-on with Clove.
It's a... What is it actually? Like... Egg rolls. Egg rolls. but basically mixed with some sort of pandan. And the inside is actually a coconuts as well as brown sugar. Oh, this one's new agent. Chamber.
Anytime you crack a butterfly, I flip a switch, keep a secret, let you come inside. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I run it. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I
Tergantung map Igo, dan ntar mapnya bakal pick up aja ya. Kalau belum map pick masih belum bisa di save kita. Actually the new agent is kinda cute, don't you think so? Ya nggak sih? Agent barunya kayak lucu gitu dah. Cuma semoga dia cewek ya guys ya. Seperti penampilannya. Hi Emily, welcome to stream Emily. This one is the new agent Emily. Have you seen the trailer yet?
Welcome folks, it's Sasha and Bren joined by John Gasecki, Agents Lead on
It's been quite all,
Valorant,
by the
and
way.
Dan Hardison, Game Designer on Valorant as well.
How have you been?
That was a
Emily?
vibe, that video.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not exactly sure what I saw.
I mean, the aesthetic is awesome, for one. Yeah, I mean, with Clove, there was something going on with, like, post-death, but coming back to life in some way or form.
Yes, you
But
can revive yourself,
generally
yeah.
as
I
well,
get
I
it,
mean,
really.
you look at the art style, you look at the direction you guys are taking Clove.
It's so
in.
cool.
It is so damn cool and so different to what you'd expect, where you know, maybe going Skull and Bones and a bit more grungy. But talk to me a bit about that process as well, where you went with this design choice for Clove.
The team
Janji juara,
definitely
janji
talked
ya.
about, like the darker,
Palas ya,
grungier
sama.
aesthetic right from the
Gue juga
get-go,
pengen
and Dan was
pialanya
like,
ke
hey,
Pacific
I'm gonna
guys.
give you post-death, what can you do with this? And we really wanted
Let's
to
go.
challenge
Let's give the
ourselves
crown
in
to the
finding
Pacific.
a twist to that. What is something that could be different? Early on, we landed in this spot around what we called like a beautiful death. How do we make death appealing? How do we make it very inviting? And that contrast, that double take, was something that kind of like colored the entirety of Clove, from the way their abilities look to this like really appealing, cool fashion sense that has like a little bit of an edge to it, to their personality that's like mischievous and risk-taking, but also like warm and inviting. And so that contrast really was the through line for everything of their looks and personality.
Well, we normally go through the agents by kind of working our way along.
Yeah.
But I really think it makes more sense with Clove to work backwards and start
Thank
with
you,
the
Juan.
ultimate. So
Tolong
that's where I
Juan.
want to ask my
Ribet
first
nih,
question.
belum pada datang,
You're
belum
talking
pada
about there
kumpul.
being something
Masih lewat tidur
after
kayaknya,
death,
gara-gara
almost
Jen- gara-gara Perez
spiritual
kalah ya.
sense. What is the ultimate then? How is this working?
Langsung pada lemes kayaknya gara-gara Perez kalah. Jadi pada nggak datang sini, nggak tahu deh. Tapping terus guys. Ini yang itu mana suaranya di YouTube? Ya itu kosong. Halo Redisi, apa kabar Redisi? Kamu apa kabar Redisi? Welcome to stream Redisi.
And it's called Not Dead Yet. Just Not Dead Yet.
Hai Ban, hai Redisi.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It is
Redisi,
very
kamu apa
cool.
kabar?
I want to move on then to the smoke ability for Clove, which is called Ruse. And because there is a twist here as
Baik,
well,
Ruse ini gimana,
it's not
anjas?
like other standard
Keren dong.
controller
Halo bos, Naban
agents.
Perex.
You can also use
Juara berapa
Ruse
box?
while
Perex
you
juara berapa?
die.
Perex juara ke 3. Yang keempat juara, yang keempat itu si apa? Si Loud. Lo juara keempat. Juara terakhir FPX, kalian yang paling pertama kali eliminasi. Bagus banget coy.
the design
Animasinya,
I'm not gonna get
animasi
flames
smoke-nya
when
bagus
I'm
banget ya.
first in my ranked games
I
of
mean, you
smokes.
might still.
Lucu gitu anjir.
It depends how I die, really.
Jasuke
But
anjir.
that's like
Hai
an
Van,
intentional
welcome to stream.
decision by
Kira-kira nanti
you
Clove
guys
bakal
in terms
jadi
of
meta
trying to
banget
fill
gak
a
bos?
niche that you thought was missing from
Kayak
the
dia
game.
bisa jadi solo smoker deh si Clove ini, sumpah. Kayak Astra kayak Omen aja. Beda kayak Harbor sama Viper gitu harus jadi second smoker.
We felt like there was kind of a lot of role competition for really cerebral characters who
Ya rumah gue udah panjang aja nih, gimana dong?
staying alive
Potong lagi
and
dong.
playing in the back.
Tapi aku menunggu agak panjang kan, biar ntar kalau misalnya potong nambah gak terlalu pendek kan gitu.
The more impulsive, aggressive.
Iya smoker Durandal, bener.
So you mentioned
Tap player guys, bantuin Lady C ya guys ya. Tolong tap player bantuin Lady C. The more the merrier. Kita undang semakin banyak orang supaya kita FYP. Viper sama Harbor smoke-nya cuma satu. Dukung siapa Ban? Gue dukung Genji kayaknya deh. Kalian dukung siapa? Gue bikin polling di TikTok ya, bentar ya.
The ultimate not dead yet with the Q.
Gue
You
bikin
really
polling
want to make
TikTok.
sure that you
Apa
debuff
namanya?
someone with the Q, and then if you kill them or
Genji
assist
or
them,
Sen.
then you'll manage to stay alive in the ultimate. So that's kind of intended by design, that you can use this Q when you're back alive to try to get a last minute save or
Nah,
stay
coba
within
nih.
the round.
Yeah, and it's not something you can use for lineups. It debts on a timer when you throw it, right? So yeah, it's very like.
Jam 11 kan bos, kayak jam 10, jam 11 ini masih ngomong-ngomong sih.
Yeah, I think there will be
Apa
specific
mau kayak ini
spots
dulu,
where it's,
kita
like, more
main-main
powerful. I
ke
think a lot of
custom
the
dulu apa?
staging space fights on a lot of our maps are really good for it, like Lotus A where you're running out and it's kind of the war zone of utility. Yeah,
Atau pengen ini aja, pengen ngobrol-ngobrol aja.
like that, especially
Ya, ini mereka ngomong gak jelas, gue males dengerin ya. Anjir 10 HP. Ah, 10 HP.
on your head really quickly.
Oh, masih 10 HP. Kalau fix keluarnya jam berapa sih? Pengen coba? Masih nanti lah. Masih besok kayaknya atau lusa gitu, gak tahu next update. Ini kan belum ada update sama sekali atau udah ya? Nggak tahu deh. Kan baru di launching hari ini. Masa langsung ada sekarang? Cuma Clove ini OP dah kayak dah. Coba lihat deh.
Controllers. A lot of controller players when we were first
Lah,
testing the
itu
character,
langsung overheal, Jir.
really afraid to take risks.
Itu abis nge-kill langsung overheal.
We needed to give them clear incentives.
Ntar lu.
And the
Kok dia
easiest
langsung
way to do that
nge-heal?
from a design perspective is to say, hey, you can actually only press this button if you've killed someone or if you've
Oh,
damaged
kayak ini ya, kayak skillnya Reina ya. Harus nge-kill dulu baru bisa nge-heal gitu.
Clove gets a speed boost.
Itu skillnya bikin musuh 10 HP. Yang mana? Skill yang mana?
Kind of similar to Reina's overheal. A little bit different on the texture side of things in that all of the healing you get is
Ya,
temporary.
semoga skill C-nya ini ya guys bisa
Use the
nge-heal
speed
kayak
boost to
Reina ya
get
guys ya.
more kills with your overheal, then it'll all go away. So you
Jadi
kind of
enak
have to
banget tuh.
assess if it's
Kalau
worth
misalnya yang
pushing the limits
pemain-pemain
and
egois
not
pakai
people
Clove tuh.
decide it's worth it most of the time.
Bisa dismiss juga lagi ya anjir. Mati lagi ibaratnya kayak dismiss gitu kayak Reina gitu. Itu ultinya tuh. Yang lempar bulat-bulat yang smoke.
Your role is gonna be stolen.
Tahu. Kayak belum sampai situ deh.
Very excited to see how it actually plays out, and I believe we've got something cooked up right after this. So thank you very much, John and Dan, for joining us. Really appreciate you explaining how close.
Yo, tetep player lagi guys, tetep player guys, bantuin Lady C guys, tetep player, fun. Ada fun, ada Rizky, tetep player tolong ya. Mana bisa ini masuk ke smoke anjir. Meta kali nggak tahu. Terlalu parah coy. Pasti bakal banyak yang make nih. Tiba-tiba gue pasti bakal jadi second smoker lagi nih pakai Viper nih. Skill Q. Lah, udah ada cosplaynya aja. Cakep lagi. Dari mana asalnya BTW ya? Oh, ini masih fun match nih, masih fun match nih. KD sama Mimi. Oke, KD sama Mimi. Sisanya gue nggak tahu siapa streamernya. Lah, skillnya ngapain? X itu ulti ya? X itu ulti itu bisa hidup lagi. Kau pas ke shutdown, kau bisa pencet X terus kamu hidup lagi, terus sambil dismiss gitu loh. Kayaknya lucu banget anjir, udah sehat dia, udah sembuh dari kanker anjir. Ya tetep player yuk, ini TikTok yuk. Tetep player yuk. Bantuin Lady C guys. Kayak Phoenix. Kalau Phoenix kan harus diklik dulu ya, baru bisa nyala ultimate-nya. Gimana kalau ke shutdown lu pasti bakal hidup lagi gitu. Tapi kalau misalnya ke shutdown sebelum lu pencet X, lu bakal mati beneran. Tapi kalau ini, kalau Clove, meskipun lu nggak pencet X sama sekali, lu di shutdown, lu mati, lu masih bisa pencet X pas mati. Terus lu bakal hidup lagi dan dismiss, posisinya dismiss tuh. Kayak Reina, lu menghilang dan lu bisa di positioning gitu. Prediksi siapa yang menang, bos? hati gue masih agak condong, agak condong ke Genji. Jujur pas per skala gue nggak tahu mau dukung siapa lagi, Jir. Mungkin Genji sebagai perwakilan di Pasifik, tapi idola gue di Sentinel, si Tens. Gimana dong? Dilema gak tuh? Mending kasih gue alasan kenapa gue harus pilih Genji, kenapa gue harus pilih Sentinel. Ya selain tekstur juga merupakan underdog player ya guys ya. Sedangkan Tens itu dia udah mulai kembali, udah mulai bangkit dari masa-masa buruknya dia, dan sekarang dia melakukan comeback kembali ke prime. Cuman gue nggak tahu nih, di antara dua itu gue condong mana gue belum tahu. So far sih Genji gue pengennya, karena ini for second udah mempercayakan Genji untuk menang di bawa piala ke Pasifik gitu. Dismissnya lumayan lama Rizky, lumayan lama kayak Serena sih. Genji lagi kuat banget. Pokoknya cukup buat kamu di positioning deh, Rizky. Viper cocok di semua map kah? Tergantung. Kalau gue sih biasanya pakai di semua map. Cuma kalau misalnya temen gue ngizinin gitu, kalau misalnya mereka ngizinin ya gue mainnya di apa namanya? Gue main Brimstone aja. Nah, ini Clove siapa nih? Mimi yang pakai Clove. Wah. Mimi yang pakai Clove. Kapan tulis itu Ajin? Kayaknya besok deh. Next update, gue gak tau sih next update kapan. Secepatnya kayak besok, cuma gak tau. Gak tau guys, yang tanya gue. Yang jelas, bantuin Lady C tetep layar, Zain sama Rizky. BTW, Zain Rehan belum follow kayaknya. Oh udah, dia follow. Keren kamu. UTMS juga udah, kalian semua keren, udah nge-follow semua. Ya, yuk bantuin Lady C tetep layar guys. Pas VCT bisa dipakai? Belum bisa. Masih ada apa namanya? Masih ada peraturan. Masih percobaan. Terlalu OP Jir kalau bisa langsung dipakai di VCT. Lagi juga siapa tim yang mau pakai? Orang baru buat rilis gitu. Butuh latihan coy, butuh bener-bener apa namanya? Experience dulu aja nih kayak gimana mekaniknya baru. Ngatur strat. Gitu guys. Thank you Tempest atas like-nya Tempest. Rizky juga keren banget kamu. Lady C, jangan lupa tap-tap guys. Iya, keren kamu. Kayak dia mulut cantik banget anjas. Jadi kayak apa ya? Jeffrey Nicole. Oh jadi Jeffrey Nicole. Lucu banget yang jadi killjoy aja. Bawa wingman lagi. Tapi Mimi juga lucu sih. PRX sudah mulai bang. PRX sudah kalah PRX. Aziz, ya Aziz. Bener Aziz. Dia paling melek liat Aziz. Nah tuh Aziz gede banget tuh. Gede banget Aziznya tuh. Di depan dia. Aku udah mulai masuk pesawat mas. Iya. Mereka masih mukbang kayaknya. Kemarin abis kalah mukbang mereka aja. Makan-makan. Last meal before flight back. Ban ngantuk gue. Ya sebelum kamu tidur tetep layar dulu, Lady C. Kamu mana ngerti ginian Lady C? Mana ngerti VCT kamu? Tetep layar dulu. Sebelum kamu pergi ya. Sampai 5.000 ya. No, bisa sebagai solo smoker anjir si Clove ini.
Only one smoke, Mixwell?
I love the judgment. Immediately, yeah. Instantaneous. Mimi has fallen, however.
Mati Clove-nya. Aduh, gue pengen lihat Mimi main padahal pakai Clove.
Seeing the response from the rest of the side, hitbox coming through. Oh, lovely little pinch in middle, and the crowd's loving it. They are.
Katanya smoker mirip duelis kah? Mirip duelis sih kayaknya sih ya, karena bisa hidup lagi gitu. Jadi lu bisa masuk dengan PD. Lu bisa masuknya dengan PD, ibaratnya kayak Reina sama Phoenix lah ini. Smoker, Astra, bukan Astra. Brimstone, lebih ke Brimstone karena kan setup semuanya kayak Brimstone nih. Overlay-nya gitu. Tapi dia bisa dismiss kayak Reina, bisa ngeheal juga kayak Reina. Terus bisa juga hidup lagi gitu, kayak Phoenix. Akankah Naban oleng ke Clove? Kayaknya enggak, tetap Viper the best. Nah, ini nih. Oh, tapi kok tadi dia bisa nempel ya? Macam nempel anjir ke Jet kok bisa ya? Ntar gue pengen liat dulu dah.
Straight through mid-show. Look at him. Any excuse gets like one kill. He's getting pumped up. Come on, Mimi. Come on.
Famos.
Team Spain again.
Ultinya bikin hidup lagi, bener. Yang bikin hidup lagi sekalian dismiss gitu. Jadi lu hidup tapi dismiss dulu, bisa repositioning.
Let's see some more of this then, because it looks like we are going to be heading towards that B site. Mimi.
Ya, Mimi nggak beli full.
Yeah. And it looks like you're seeing it perfectly displayed here. The counter to it as well, slowing
kan?
down that approach on main.
No, ya mati Miminya. Gue pengen lihat Clove main padahal.
Mimi, Fugu both punished. Hard to break through here.
Ya, gue pengen lihat Clove main.
Top of each other here, Mike.
Follow up here. Oh, Mixwell finds one.
Iya, aduh, males ya.
He's on his feet already.
Gue masih pengen lihat Clove main. Masa yang megang Clove dimatiin dulu sih? Kok jadi cewek-cewek bang? Apaan? Cewek-cewek apaan? Halo Kaira, welcome to stream. Jadi Clove berarti smoker bang? Iya smoker. Itu ada buffnya, buff apaan ya? Ada buffnya gitu Jir. Anjay, apa tuh berdiri-diri tuh? Toxic kah? Fun match aja toxic. Enggak sih. For fun aja. Ini tur apa bang? Tur Masters, Jo. Jo jangan lupa follow ya Jo. Dan subscribe YouTube Bos Naban ya Jo. Visiti kah? Yoi visiti Jo. Bener banget Jo. Overheal, iya bisa overheal dia. C-nya bisa overheal. Tapi harus nge-kill dulu,
This is going to be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them responding in kind. Yeah, this is a shutdown. Team Spain relax.
They've got the setups.
They absolutely do.
And
they've already got such a nice idea of how to combo this utility.
Yeah.
Lockdown.
Jangan lupa follow and tap ya guys. Jadi lu dukung siapa bos di final? Kayak masih agak condong ke Genji sih UTMP sebenarnya. Masih agak condong ke Genji ya. Karena Genji termasuk yang diremehkan dulu. Kalau misalnya dia beneran menang, dia bakal jadi kuda hitam. Dia bakal jadi punya Cinderella story terbaik sih. Dia cuma kalah di Pacific doang anjir pas di group stage. Abis itu dia win streak sampai Masters Grand Final loh, bayangin aja. Sebenarnya pas Genji kapan bos? Abis ini nih, abis mereka trial pakai Clove nih. Abis ini dia. Pacific Pride ya bang? Nggak tahu sih. Gue sebenarnya idolanya Tense ya, bukan tekstur ya. Bukan tekstur, bukan meteor ya, Tense ya. Karena sebelum gue ngikutin VCT kan, lu pasti kenal Tense gitu. Sebelum lu ngikutin VCT nih, lu pasti udah tahu Tense gitu loh. Lu pasti udah kepapar konten-kontennya Tense gitu. Lu pasti udah ngeliat Emil itu sakit banget gitu. Sebagai legenda hidup gitu. Dan dia sekarang masa prime-nya kembali lagi. Gimana nggak makin happy? Ini KD, ya ini KD. Ya mau janji panas apa ya, tiba-tiba win streak sampai final. Awalnya kan pas di group stage pas lawan Perez pertama kali itu kan dia kalah ya guys ya. Abis itu win streak Jir, di play-in win streak, terus win streak lagi sampai semifinal, grand final, Masters, sampai playoffs, sampai grand final playoffs nih. Win streak Jir, gua nggak tahu tuh. Kodamnya apa tuh si tekstur tuh? Player mahal anjir tekstur. Halo Evanesin, welcome to stream Evanesin. Ya sementara dukung aja Apak bang, ya sementara itu dukung Apak dulu ya. Ini apaan ya? Kok bisa begitu sih? Itu apaan sih? Jadi arwah gitu anjir. Si Clove ya jadi arwah. Nah, ada ulti, coba kita ultinya ya. Kita lihat ada ultinya ya.
We do have the ult coming out from Mixwell as well here. It's now online, so the opportunity to kind of show off a little.
To run it down.
Well, I'm hoping.
With an operator, maybe. Jisoo's in the backlines here though.
Udah bisa smoke pas mati bang. Oh masih bisa nge-smoke pas mati atau gimana? Gak ngerti gue. Ayo dong Mimi pakai ultinya. Mana ultinya? Mixwell punya ulti Jir. Ini ngapain diri nih? POV-nya bisa nggak sih ke Clove dulu aja anjir? Gue pengen lihat. Awas. Apalah smoker ini akan bersama dengan Harbor atau Deadlock yang jarang dipakai. Nggak tahu sih, ini kalau smoker kan gimana ya? Ini smoke-nya smoke bullet guys, jadi lebih fleksibel daripada Viper gitu. Jadi masih possible dipakai sih menurut gue ya. Cuman support apa ya? Support skillnya itu apa aja gitu. Masa cuma ulti ya doang bisa mati hidup lagi aja. Itu kan bukan support buat diri dia sendiri. Duduk. Ai, apaan coba? Bang, Peres ente, iya nih Papoy. Sep. Karena kita balik ke airport ya, Peprex ya. Nice try banget nih, Sep. Sekarang kamu dukung siapa jadi Sep? Sama tetep layar BTW ya. Dari negara mana izinnya bang? Dari mana izinnya?
Yeah, so we simplified the paradigm so that you have to choose if you're going to ult or not before you drop smokes. We just found that in
Dari Scottish, Skotlandia dia.
became like this crazy frenzied APM check if you had to do both. We didn't really want that. We wanted it to be, you know, a simple kind of set of decisions.
Yeah, clear cut. I like that. We do have a couple of ults out to play. We didn't quite see that invested yet.
Grand final kapan bang? Abis ini jam 11.
A possibility here. The knives out for Fugu, and already seen what Fugu could do with just the. Sheriff was rather impressive, but still. Mix well.
Saya fans Perex ganti jadi fans Genji. Mantap. Dukung Genji kita ya. Pacific Pride ya. Terang banget ya smoke-nya Clove. Terang banget coy, silau. Beda sama yang lain anjir smoke-nya Clove. Hanya keren ultinya. Jadi kepake. Gue gak tau ini loh guys, ini maksudnya apa tuh ini? Ini maksudnya apa aja ini? Gak tau ini gue maksudnya apa nih. Mimi udah ulti nih. Kalau mati bisa lihat nih, ultinya bakal kayak apa. Oh, dia pake. No.
Yeah, she has to decide here if she wants to play time with the Clove ultimate or if she wants to get aggressive and try to make a difference early.
They're so close by. She wants the pick first, which she's gonna get.
Ini baru udah rilis kah bang? Belum. Masih nanti Dian. Gue dukung Sen bang, tapi nggak yakin bisa menang Genji. Tergantung sih, tergantung sikon ya. Tergantung map juga sih. Tapi most likely 5 map bakal dimainin karena bio 5 juga gitu. Ya, kayak dia mati sama turret. Revive-nya mana? Ya, dikacin. Awah, udah barusan. Aduh, gue ngalir gak baca komen anjir. Sial. Gue miss 2 ulti nih gak baca komen. Aduh. Ini agen baru, iya Sims Pro. Ini kayak Phoenix ya? Coba. Halo Vanya, thanks TTP Vanya. Beta gue capek banget udah ya. Sebenarnya gue hilang passion sih semenjak Peres pulang ya guys ya. Ente bos bang cara ngatasin TN gimana? Kamu sering deathmatch deh 5 kali sehari. Iya kayak Pex ya, kayak capek cuy. Mapic Peres jadi bumerang sendiri bang. Parah Sunset cuy. Sumpah Sunset bisa menang anjir. Ayam kiri cakep amat. Mulet ya dia. Mulet, gak kayak mulet Indo gitu loh. Guys, bantuin Vanya guys, tetep layar guys. Kasian dia guys, sendiri tetep layar. Tolong save bagus alul. Renzie sama Utempes. Ini bukan VCT moment, bukan. Ini masih VCT Masters Madrid. Tapi masih fun match. Nyobain agent baru Clove. Baru sembuh dari kanker katanya Kiede. Iya betul. Dia baru sembuh banget sih. Ya bagus lah kalau gitu. Ayo guys kita 100k-in. Nah let's go guys. Tolong jadikan semangat 100k-in. Tap-tapnya guys. 100k. Kalau 100k gue unboxing jersey sumpah. 100k gue unboxing jersey. 100k likes gue unboxing jersey nih. Kanker apa bang? Kayak kanker ini. Leukemia gitu kalau nggak salah. Leukemia. Ini skill apa nih? Oh nge-smoke. Oke dia nge-smoke. Jersey apa tuh? Shh, diam, jersey apa? Jersey darah, iya. Jersey PRX bukan. Kebanyakan bang, 50k dah. Ya udah 50k, 50k. 50k juga kedikitan anjir. Kemarin nyampe 50k loh. Tapi boleh dah 50k dulu deh. Alaban lo bilang mau review pas Alter main. Tapi lama banget gak sih, Di? Gimana guys? Mending kita unboxing pas 50k likes atau pas ntar Alter main? Gue bingung nih karena gue pengen rame juga nonton. Aduh, gue bukannya main deathmatch malah main CS2, lelah main Valo coy. Gue juga lelah nonton VCT coy, Perez kalah. Sekarang gak ada passionnya gue nonton anjir. Tapi kita coba berharap kayak Pacific bakal menang gitu. Ini masih fun match batu bata. Ini masih fun match aja. Fun match antara timnya KD lawan timnya Mixwell. Abis visit tim Madrid, Perez main di mana lagi bang? Di Pacific lagi. Cuman kayak sebelum kita bakal ke Pacific bakal ada Masters, bukan Masters, Challengers Indo dulu yang main event. Ya dulu bos, mau nonton gak ada Perez lagi? Ya, ada UTMPS. Jam berapa ini matchnya? Jam 11 kayaknya abis ini selesai. Abis fun match ini selesai bakal main kita. Saya menang review kalau kalah nunggu Alter main ban. Ya gue dukung Genji. Lu dukung Sentinel. Lu dukung siapa Di? Lu dukung siapa? Gue so far masih condong, agak condong ya, agak condong ke Genji gitu. Meskipun gue nggak happy banget itu ngedukung Genji gitu. All in Sentinels. Coba ini vote gue udah sampai mana ya vote gue ya? Gue sempat nge-vote tadi. Ada pollnya nggak sih guys di TikTok guys? Ada ya. So far Sentinel masih 66% nih. Wow, banyak juga nih. Lah udah ada agent baru. Kata gue menang Genji bang. Gue juga menurut gue Genji ya karena lagi sakit ya jir. Agent baru udah ada, tapi masih di trial aja. Masih buat fun match doang gitu. Om Nabun, apa Nabun? Nabun, siapa Nabun? Halo Aca, apa kabar Aca? Clove itu smoke-nya terang banget anjir. Ya nggak sih? Kayak lu meskipun dalam smoke masih bisa ngelihat anjir. Kagak burem gitu, sumpah. Bingung gua. Smoke yang lain tuh pada gelap-gelap isinya. Clove doang. Toxic Genji yang respect aja. Nah itu gue setuju tuh. Di, sumpah gue lagi dilema banget nih guys. Genji atau Pepperex guys. Kalau Genji dia emang underdog gitu dan performa dia win streak terus sampai grand final kan. Pernah sekali kali dan itu pun pas di group stage lawan Pepperex pertama kali gitu. Di Pacific. Cuman pas lawan Sentinel ya toxic anjir. Berdiri-diri dia. Taunting. Yang taunting siapa? Tense. Sentinel yang ada Tense nih. Tense kan idola gue semenjak gue ini ya belum pernah ngikutin VCT sama sekali ya. Sebelum gue ngikutin VCT, gue pasti nonton Tense guys. Kontennya pasti gue tonton dan gue respect sama itu orang gitu. Dan sekarang dia masa prime kembali lagi, tapi malah ditoksikin gitu. Itu bikin gue dilema makanya. Mulai GF kapan sih? Jam 11 abis match ini. Rilo sama Ardi. Sementara itu bantuin mereka tap dulu. Tense idola gue pas SD ban tuh kan. Makanya itu juga idola gue pas masa kecil anjir. Si Tense nih. Pas gue belum kenal VCT sama sekali. Cuman sekarang gue bingung gitu. Masih dilema gitu. Mau pilih siapa gitu. Kalau misalnya dukung Sen, cuman ntar pas Masters nggak pernah dipegang dong sama Pacific, nggak pernah dibawa pulang sama Pacific dong pialanya dong. Absen, halo Kajin. Idola gue dari C9. Iya kan, pada idola kita masa kecil kan, si Tense kan. Kalau misalnya, sumpah kalau misalnya Genji mainnya respect ya, gue support Genji full dengan penuh hati jer. Dengan penuh hati aja, sekarang gue bingung nih. Red Tail, itu agen baru kah bang? Agen baru. Clove namanya. Udah rilis cuma di belum official. Ini baru apa namanya introduction-nya doang. Clove non binary bang, tapi dalamnya apa ya? Tetap female atau male gitu ya? Gue penasaran. Dalamnya apa gitu? Di balik non-binary itu tapi dalamnya apa dulu gitu? Menurut kalian apa guys? Apakah cowok cantik? Atau cewek beneran guys? Gue bingung nih. Female, bener female. Soalnya kan biasanya non-binary kan suka aneh-aneh kan. Tiba-tiba kelaminnya bercabang gitu. Enggak lah. Janji taunting, permain sen taunting, teriak-teriak annyeonghaseyo WK. Annyeonghaseyo. Soalnya mereka nggak tahu swearing in Korean tuh apa aja ya. Sampai kan bang live-nya ini, iya sampai kelar. Gue live-nya sampai selesai. Sampai grand final selesai, sampai kita sahur lagi guys. Bener. Ini nama kepanjangan timnya apa aja? Nggak pernah ngikutin full. Bukan, ini cuma fan match doang, bro. Guys, bantuin Fanya guys, tetep player guys. Bantuin Fanya, tetep player guys, tolong. Fioro sama Ryulol. Channel balik bantai Genji. Possible sumpah. 5 map dah. Kemarin tuh Peprex sebenarnya bisa aja sih main map 5, cuma sunsetnya aduh. Sunsetnya kritik mulu coy, banyak banget blunder coy di sunset coy. Ke defuse mulu. Sama wingman. Jadi sama wingman. Enggak, tapi emang bener ke defuse terus gitu. Cosplaynya selalu kritik sama Sentinel gitu. Sen sabi lah. Hati-hati diban nanti di report. Komunitas toxic sensitif. Yes, sorry. Maaf. Prit. Soalnya ini ya bahas ini ya kaum itu ya. Bang itu skill C-nya gimana bang? Adam School, sorry baru baca Adam School. Skill C-nya kalau lu kill satu orang bisa overheal kayak Reina, kayak dismiss-nya kayak apa? Iya, kayak heal Reina gitu. Aziz MVP. Terus dulu di CS 10.000 jam AWM, berarti kan dia emang effort buat jadi player terbaik. Iyalah. Loh coy, dia main Valorant aja tuh minimal 20 kali deathmatch jir, 20 atau 10 gitu. Pokoknya hidup dia buat deathmatch anjir. Gimana emang nggak konsisten? Parah kan? Oh isi bang, thank you. Semua 300 Genji overrated. Gue pindah dari YouTube ke TikTok, BTW itu gue boneless ban. Kamu jangan ganti nama, terus saya bingung, oke? Ini tim naon sih? Ini tim fun match Uta Osimai. Kamu tetep layar dulu sampai kita menuju grand final lagi guys ya. Oh isi bang, thank you. Tap lagi guys, share lagi guys ke teman kalian guys, biar rame guys. Cuman yang gua lucu tuh lihat smoke-nya Clove sih guys. Maksudnya biasanya kan kalau smoker kan dalamnya gelap ya, dalam smoke ya. Di Clove dalamnya terang jir. Kayak dia tuh nutup di luarnya doang, dalamnya enggak. Nih kan gelap kan? Kalau dia terang jir. Si Clove terang jir, terang banget jir. Bang Sus nanya, kapan bang? Mungkin karena warnanya juga terang kali ya. Jadi silau. Bang Sus nanya nanti mulai kapan bang finalnya? Jam 11, abis match ini Michel Sanrio. Mending sekarang kamu follow dulu TikTok Bos Naban sama Subscribe YouTube Bos Naban dulu. Kalau misalnya ntar udah mulai kamu balik lagi. Oke? Michel Sanrio. Keren kamu Michael. Sama Ryulol juga keren, nge-follow. Kalau misalnya kalian mau jadi moderator di YouTube, tinggal ketik satu aja di live chat YouTube gua guys. Ini di bawah nih, YouTube gua tuh, Bos Naban. Ini VCT apa? VCT Masters Madrid. Cuma lagi fase fun match dulu, buat nyobain agent baru Clove. Megang siapa bang? Gue bingung. Sumpah gue bingung. Tadi udah gue jelasin sih kayak, smoke-nya lucu juga begitu ya? Itu sambil nge-smoke jir? Oh dia mati bisa sambil nge-smoke coy. Dia mati masih bisa nge-smoke loh. Ternyata gitu guys. Ternyata si Clove ini mati masih bisa nge-smoke dia. Oh gue ngerti. Jadi beda ya, kalau Omen kan nggak bisa sambil nge-smoke kan kalau dia pun mati gitu. Cuma ini masih bisa gitu. Ya gue ngerti. Aku dukung keduanya 50-50. Dua-duanya menang atau dua-duanya kalah nih, Biro? Iya kalau udah modern smoke-nya jadi gelap bukan terang tuh kan. Makanya Bang, solusi cara nggak dapet smurf gimana bang? Asal aku main pasti ada smurf. Kamu bawa smurf juga. Jadi ada yang bisa nahan guys. Gue aja udah malas main Valorant sekarang. Malas main kompenya. Pengen main for fun aja anjir. Joki di mana-mana, cheater di mana-mana. Kayak nggak worth it lagi anjir main kompe sekarang. Setuju nggak? Bakal jadi meta sih buat eksperimen bisa jadi. Ya soalnya Clove warna-warni sih kata gue anjas. Interesting. Cara mengatasi smurf itu tambah jago anjas. Jadi lebih jago dibanding smurfnya ya. Tapi kadang perlu setup juga sih. Setup gaming memadai. Rank apa kak? Ada slot nggak? Lagi nggak mabar. Lagi nggak mabar nih. Mohon maaf, lagi nggak mabar.
Another question here as well. Once a no command's popped, how does that interact with Clove's, I guess, dead body or where the smokes are then allowed to be placed?
So right now, and this is definitely on the watch list, it does not.
Kalau kan mabar kak, boleh dong. Mau sama, kamu udah follow belum? Oh udah. Kamu udah nge-subscribe YouTube belum? Mau sama. Kamu dipanggilnya mau by the way. Halo Arka, thank you so much atas like-nya Arka. By the way, gue lagi bikin konten guys, memperbaiki smoke-nya Aaron. Menurut kalian bagus nggak topiknya? Karena kan kemarin dia main di split, nge-smoke tower, fail mulu kan. Sampai dikatain sama Frost Misty. Ah ini mah Viper magang gitu. Di cast. Gimana guys? Wih, polnya udah muncul hasilnya. Sentinel 71% nih. Oke, mostly Sentinel nih. Tapi baru 7 orang yang vote. Ntar kita voting lagi ya. Gas. Halo. TikTok tag Aaron jangan lupa. Oh iya boleh. Nice Kajin, ide bagus. Ntar gue tag juga di Instagram sama di TikTok ya. Lagian dia nge-smoke apa namanya? Split tower susah banget kayaknya dah. Lagi gue edit, besok bakal gue publish besok siang. Bang biasanya pakai apa kalau main? Pakai Viper. Viper bro. Bagi yang mau moderator thank you banget Zed udah di follow up ke YouTube ya. Gue bakal tag Alex juga sih biar dia ngingetin gitu. Live nobar biar nggak ke ban gimana ban? Nggak gimana ya? Nggak tahu, gue pakai hashtag fake all aja. Kayaknya sih, kalau gue sih nggak works. Live TikTok sama YouTube kah bang? Ya lagi double stream nih. Kalian bisa jadi moderator dengan cara ketik satu di live chat YouTube Bos Naban nih di bawah nih. Tuh. Udah gue pasang di bawah tuh. Dan tuh real guys, itu real. Tapi jangan lupa tap layar dong di TikTok guys. Jangan lupa tap layar. The more the merrier. Siapkan cemilan dulu ini anjas boleh. Gue juga tadi habis. Cuman gue udah habis lagi. Tadi gue ini guys BTW. Kedua masjid. Gue pulang abis jogging sore kan. Gue pulang lewatin 2 masjid buat dapetin 2 takjil. Anjir kenyang coy. Gak perlu makan malam lagi. Agent baru kah? Iya agent baru ini. WK ya kan Kajin. Soalnya gue di jalan gue pulang tuh gue ketemu dua masjid gitu. Gue satu masjid dikasih takjil, masjid kedua dikasih takjil juga. Gas sampai subuh soalnya nih WK. Gas sampai subuh coy. Gue juga sampai subuh kok. Sampai subuh ini, let's go. Ya Kristen boleh nyari takjil sini. Boleh, sumpah boleh anjir kan. Mereka juga open aja. Emang agama yang sangat-sangat open sih, open banget. Open minded anjir. Yang gak open cuma ormasnya aja. Ormasnya yang gak open.
Yeah, we've been don't. Look, we'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well. Yeah, you can have all. It's the rite of passage.
Guys, bantuin Vanya guys. Vanya tetep layar sendirian sama Di tuh. Bantuin Vanya sama Di deh sumpah. Si Di sendiri bae bang, gak ada DC-an sama teman. Gak ada sih. Kalian bisa join Discord by the way guys dengan cara ini. Kalau di YouTube tinggal klik link deskripsi ya guys ya di YouTube. Kalau misalnya di TikTok ada di home profile TikTok gua, ada link tree. Di sana ada link Discord ya. Ada Ryu itu juga tap-tap. Oh keren, Ryu lol keren. Saya pas janji jam berapa bang? Abis ini nih, kayaknya jam 11-an. Kamu di sini aja Albi. Kamu follow dulu TikTok Bos Naban sama subscribe YouTube Bos Naban juga gitu. Karena di sini rame. Di sini rame. Dan di sini nggak toxic viewersnya. Jadi adem aja gitu. Dan hostnya pasti bakal baca chat kalian semua. Oke bang, keren. Promonya sih gitu gue. Anjas. Cuma ini nggak ada Aaron bete juga guys ya, bosan juga guys ya nggak ada Aaron ya. Kalau ngekelas nggak ada yang kasih emoticon dingin lagi nih. Karena yang dingin udah pulang. Bang udah rilis kah new agentnya? Ini lagi dimainin, cuman belum rilis secara resmi ke semua server gitu. Ini region mana? Bukan region, ini VCT Masters Madrid di Spanyol. Genos. Kamu jangan lupa follow dulu Genos TikToknya sama subscribe YouTube Bos Naban ya Genos ya. Nah ada ulti nih, coba kita lihat nih ultinya si Mixwell nih. Yuk tonton dulu ya, gue pengen lihat ultinya nih. Masih pusing gue ulti yang ngapain, skill yang ngapain aja gitu. Cuman smokesnya unik karena dia tetap bisa dipakai meskipun dia udah mati gitu. Kalau Viper kan kalau mati smokesnya turun gitu, pasti turun langsung. Omen jadi nggak bisa nambah smoke lagi gitu. Cuma kalau ini bisa di setup anjir, bisa sambil setup jir meskipun dia mati. Jadi gue ngerti kenapa dia bisa jadi semi duelist guys. Karena dia bisa main semi agresif juga gitu. Ibaratnya kayak Phoenix Reina. Agresif tapi jalan gitu agentnya. Agent jalan kaki. Bukannya ngedes kayak Jet yang terbang-terbangan kayak apa namanya? Kayak Race, bukan yang ngesot-ngesot kayak siapa namanya? Neon gitu, bukan. Kalau saya menang 2 tropinya tense sih. Nah makanya Genji atau Sentinel nih guys. Dari subuh gue liat story IG-nya Dava isinya forsaken malam-malam dingin-dingin pakai tank top. Gue liat story-nya si Cahya juga gitu anjir. 19 derajat pakai tank top jir. Emang beda darah Susanto ya guys ya. Darah petarung itu guys. Suhu dingin ditantang sama dia. Gak ada takut-takutnya sama suhu anjir. Suhu aja dilawan, apalagi bukan suhu aja. Keren. Lagi pakai mouse apa bang? Logitech Wire 102. Shin, jangan lupa di follow Shin. Follow TikTok Bos Naban dan juga subscribe YouTube Bos Naban Shin. Kalau misalnya kamu jadi moderator, ketika satu aja di live chat YouTube Bos Naban. Webcam pakai apa sih Nemesis? Lupa Nemesis apa? Halo bang, halo Shin, thank you so much Shin. Anjas, ini fan match ya? Iya Pajero Cemas. Anjing, Pajero Cemas namanya. Pajero Cemas, follow dulu TikTok Bos Naban sama subscribe YouTube-nya juga ya, YouTube-nya nih. Kalau kalian mau jadi moderator, ketik satu aja di live chat YouTube Bos Naban ya. Thank you bro, kalian the best. Dan bantuin di buat tap player ya guys ya. Kasian dia sendiri dari tadi.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter.
Yeah. I can check. First thing off the flight to LA.
Done. Yeah, this is gonna be all online.
Naban, Evanescent. Kenapa Evanescent?
Peek, it's perfect. Jisoo.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
This angle.
Karena yang dingin tuh main freak. Iya cuma dia doang dingin jir. Biasanya kagak. Kenapa ya? Gue nggak bisa komen di YouTube dari kemarin. Ntar lu, kenapa ya?
So yeah, that would be a really interesting interaction to see if obviously the spike will fall when Clove dies, and then the ultimate's activated. Whether or not you can retrieve that, potentially get it back out of harm's way, back into a safe position to recover.
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to.
Bos, Duru udah datang hari ini belum?
You're probably already in a kind of tough spot.
9-8. Oh man, we've actually had a good game here, which is wild. Like normally it, you know.
Kenapa ya lu nggak bisa komen ya? Apa karena ada yang nge-mute ya?
Been good. Oh! Again, Mixwell
Gak usah
still
komen gue di
50
live lain
ults.
masuk.
It's a
Kenapa
goal.
tuh?
Oh my god, look at YJJ just sprints away.
Can't get out.
The damage, the ability to just
Ceknya
close
gimana
down
ya?
Friday with a belt
Gue
right
gaptek ya
back,
sama
but
YouTube ya.
still, the ability to close down, and again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again.
I
Spammed
can
out,
see the
yes.
stars
Mimi
all
puts
the
him to
way
grave
from
this
here.
time.
Lo kok beda yang main? Lah kan fun match bapak. Udah kamu sini dulu aja deh, Evanescence. Sekalian tetep layar ya.
Mimi gets one kill here, she'll have not dead yet.
Bring it back. Let's go. Again, just heard the ult come out from Jisoo, I believe.
Yep. Run through, find some information here.
Gotta get moving.
Yeah, time is ticking.
Masa gua anteng di YouTube sini aja, Ban. Coba cari video musik yang nyanyi Asmers itu yang rambut hitam.
That's fantastic from Jisoo as well, but time.
Kenapa emang?
They should just
Kenapa? Ada apa dengan yang rambut hitam?
I was about to say not a problem, it is close. No, I think
Itu yang rambut hitam. Oh, coba.
that looks so
ASMR RZ terus anjing wibu dong.
Mike, I went by the
Kagak jir, mana ada anjing gondrong banget dia coy.
I thought we were in the
Kok kayak wibu anjing?
What's the official term?
Kagak ada. Gue liat lagi anjir. Masa gue udah samain kayak ini guys?
I'm shaking now. I think boot flips is probably as good as I've got.
Gue udah samain kayak gini guys, masa guys? Yang hitam dia bilang. Kagak ada anjir.
like legit my brain didn't I thought they had that because of the,
Gak ada, gak ada.
you know.
Itu tim internasional isinya siapa aja? Ada Bos Naban gak? Anjas. Amin dah, amin dulu. Gue dulu nanti balik pas udah mulai, boleh, boleh.
Yeah, okay, but they're gonna surely just run it down here. Trying to run into the loving arms.
Guys, Fanya tetep layar sendirian sama Di. Tuh kan. Ryu LOL udah nggak ini ya? Live? Kapan live biasa bang kalau main?
Fitted. This was a set piece.
Mal jam segini sih paling sebenarnya jam segini. What?
JJ, where have you just done that from?
Karena kan rata-rata pada online siang atau malam guys. Kalau misalnya nggak ada VCT Madrid guys. Gue juga off dulu mau ke kasur, ya udah boleh. Balik lagi ntar pas udah mulai ya. Kaijin.
Down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. Leviathan on the other side though, the timing excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's fantastic. Oh, I thought she had it again. Not this time though.
Beautiful timing on the smoke from the grave though, keeping really, really good situational awareness over what's happening.
Aku main Valorant, welcome.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's caught
Ini
off
turnamen
guard here.
apa?
The situation,
Ini
again, if it's
cuma
the
fun
teammates
match.
swinging onto this, that
Ini siapa sih
window
namanya?
is
Kok nggak ada?
It seems a little OP,
Blueberry
but the
Rip.
window
Follow
is
dulu
not to
TikTok
get
Bos
out.
Naban, Blueberry Rip.
Yeah, we wanted to make
Siang
sure
bos,
there was
abis
teamwork,
zuhur.
you know.
Oh biasanya online-nya siang abis zuhur.
That it's not just you get to do whatever
Bisa
you
aja
want.
sih kalau misalnya
Yeah,
gua nggak ada
sometimes you
kuliah.
mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your
Ini
team.
lagi coba agent baru doang, apa namanya? Blueberry. Legend baru kangen gua pas Reina masih 4 sword. Wah, sama Bridge masih 3 flash. Bridge pernah 3 flash anjir, nyebelin banget itu.
YJJ's kind of nuts.
Flashnya Bridge, terlalu OP anjir agentnya. Agent bully banget.
Free haircut off of that. Go on the corner, Fu. Clean with it too. Ults galore here. Mimi creeping for close up. YJJ though, keeping control here. They're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well. I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the
Perfect bait, yeah.
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. Sergio trying to themselves a shot in this. I don't think I would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still. Nice shot there towards YJJ. Mixwell looking to try and get involved again. No ult in play here, so that's Mixwell in this. Kaide creeping closer. Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely. Mimi, you got something for us here, though. A 1v1. Mixwell. Mimi. It's gonna be Mixwell here. Overhealed, knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent.
Bosan juga ya, boy. Fun match ya.
Yeah, you could tell he
Udah
deeply
gua nggak
realized he
udah
stood up
campnya
this game,
udah
was
bukan
like,
sering-sering
"Wow,
di
this is a good
Clove.
fight now," and took the fight straight to Mimi.
Terus matchnya juga biasa aja.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it.
Cuma masalahnya,
12 to 8 here.
gue pengen lihat skill legend barunya sih. Yang gue tahu itu skill 2 gitu.
OT.
Don't say that, Michael. We've got a final
Crowd
play
wants
to-
Pas chamber masih 2 TP juga OP. Wah,
What's the
chamber
time
2
limit to
TP.
do this? We'll start
Because
going
they'll
to-
start
Ingat
panicking,
gue
you know.
waktu itu pas gue main lawan chambernya.
I'm gonna lose my
Iyalah,
job. It's
bisa jaga
not gonna
2
go well if that
2 choke point sekaligus anjir. Chamber.
I'll take it. down to Clown. If I get to see
Terlalu
more of
OP
the
dia.
action, I get to see this
Makanya di
matchup,
nerf.
the audience. Hell yeah. But again, opting straight in for this A take. All players present. It's down, that's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Doors removed well ahead of the plant here, so not sure if Mixwell's timing's on the smokes regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Smoke back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact.
Oh, itu apaan tuh? Oh, itu yang nge-decay. Itu yang nge-decay ternyata. Itu yang bikin 10 HP guys. Itu yang bikin ngurangin HP lu jadi 10 HP gitu. Nge-decay-nya kacau juga berarti ya. Kalau tinggal 10 HP Jer. Pisau terus. Dah, selesai fun match-nya, ayo. Ayo kita lihat Genji versus Sentinel. Iya anjir, OP banget sisa 10 HP Jer, kena molly dikit mati Jer. Nggak nyampe sendiri di molly Viper yang notabene nggak sakit gitu.
Mixwell looking comfy there, up on 24 kills on the brand new agent. Great to see the
woi, cosplay Viper, woi.
the home team to cheer for, but the other side
Pakai ini baju dokter lagi.
Kaide putting up numbers today, looking solid.
Ini apa bang? Ini fun match, Mergogen. Anjay. Kame kemana aja dari tadi? Iya Mei, kamu kemana aja Mei? Welcome back to the stream Mei. Apa kabar Mei? Kamu dicariin sama Zayed, kayaknya cakep banget, setuju. Muletnya bagus ya di dia ya. Baguslah dia sudah sembuh ya guys ya. Aku sakit, WK. Kamu sakit kenapa? Ente cewek gua kayak Dejer. Nggak ada. Buy one dulu sama Tens di gimana ini? Siapa win? Belum, ini cuma fun match Soneki. Tim KD ya? Oh, kirain ini kamu nanya itu. Bukan tim KD, tim sebelahnya Maxwell. Tim Maxwell yang menang. Demam batuk. Genji let's go, beri visit champions to Apak. Anjas. Ada supporternya Genji nih. Gue mau bikin vote, cuman ntar aja deh pas udah 30 views lagi ya. Kalau beneran udah rilis kah atau cuma turun aja? Masih turun aja ini koneksi. Ini masih nanti. Masih next update kayaknya bakal ada. Cuma gue nggak tahu sih. Gue nggak tahu. Kalau Spain masih respect ya, beda sama Brazil WKWK. Ah Brazil mah pas Fnatic menang penontonnya bubar Jir. Ingat banget gua pas di login Brazil tahun lalu tuh. Silot kalah, Fnatic menang, pada bubar penontonnya Jir. Pas sesi wawancara, anjir nggak ada respect-respectnya. Ingat gak sih? Makanya waktu itu pernah disemprot juga sama Riot kan? FYI aja yang belum tahu gitu. Ya, nangis anjir comeback 3-11 Jir. Nangis banget sih. Nangis banget coy. Padahal kan hampir menang kan, gara-gara dia hampir comeback juga sih sebenarnya dari 2-0 kan. Hampir 3-2 tuh, hampir 2-3 gitu. Cuma dia eksekusi di map terakhirnya jelek closingnya. Ya udah. Clove udah rilis? Belum. Sekarang belum, masih nanti, masih besok kayaknya. By the way, Wian jangan lupa di follow ya Wian ya. Wian jangan lupa di follow TikTok Bos Naban ya. Sama tadi siapa? Koneksi juga jangan lupa di follow TikTok Bos Naban ya. Sama ini tolong subscribe YouTube Bos Naban juga ya guys ya. Karena biasanya gue double stream gitu. Siapa tahu lu pengen nonton yang landscape gitu. Ya enggak? Ya bener itu, kalau gue jadi fans Loud di situ pulang udah gue bakar tuh jersey Loud. Killjoy cakep banget coy. Killjoy cakep banget coy. Lucu banget coy. Itu orang Spanyol asli Jir. Manis banget. Sorry guys, salah fokus guys. Nah ini juga Mimi bikin gue salah fokus nih si Mimi nih. Lah kok si Mimi pendek ya? Dibanding Jose kok dia pendek banget dah. Gue kira dia tinggi Jir. Apa lo Jose ketinggian ya? Efek skillnya gimana itu sih, Clove? Ada yang bisa nge-decay HP sama 10 HP gitu. Terus ada yang bisa bikin lu hidup lagi gitu. Ada juga yang bisa bikin apa namanya? Lu bisa nge-heal diri lu sendiri gitu selain nge-smoke. Oh, Maxwell-nya yang tinggi. Maxwell berapa tingginya? 2 meter enggak dia? Tapi hostnya tinggi banget sih. Gua nggak tahu. Ini timpang banget sih. Cetet gitu loh. Iya, Mamang Viperku, keren kamu, Wian. Mamang Viper nggak tuh? Bukan Mamang Racing gitu. Ban, tanya dong, tanya apa tuh? Kau jadi duelist atau kemana arahnya? Jadi Sentinel dong. Sentinel jadi controller. Cuma dia bisa main agak nge-push itu, bisa main agak agresif, bisa main agak risky gitu dia. Bisa jadi pengaman space. Karena meskipun dia udah mati, dia tuh masih bisa nge-smoke coy, masih bisa nge-backup gitu. Apalagi kalau misalnya udah ada ulti, bisa hidup lagi. Jadi itu emang deh nggak salah orang bilang kalau Clove itu controller tapi semi duelist gitu. Karena dia emang secuek itu sama nyawanya. Bentar gue tungguin dulu, sampai nyamuk jir. Iya, tapi semi duelistnya kayak duelist yang kayak Reina, kayak Phoenix gitu loh. Yang jalan kaki. Bukan kayak yang Raze bisa Seychelles yang lompat-lompat gitu kan, Dash yang Jet yang bisa terbang-terbangan sama ngedash, sama Neon yang bisa ngesot. Duelist jalan. Cuman ini aja kayak support, utility support itu nggak ada gitu. Cuman satu doang. Cuman yang apa namanya, yang nge-decay doang, nge-decay ke 10 HP. Udah itu doang. Tapi sakit banget sih. Masa lu nge-decay tapi sampai 10 HP jadi itu sakit banget jir. Itu sakit banget jir. Clove ini OP parah, let's go, nerf again my chamberku. Chamber di buff, aman aja bro. Wian, chamber bakal di buff. Tapi di buff kalau misalnya kamu follow bos Naban dulu. Kata Wilson kayak ISO. Viper kapan di buff? Nggak tahu kapan Viper juga kapan di buff sih, gue nungguin jir. Tolonglah Viper di buff lah. Cosplayer juga cakep tuh guys. Nah, kenapa Mira? Pasti kamu manggil-manggil doang. Nerf anjing Sky lagi ampe jadi kucing. Kenapa jadi kucing? Nah ini dia, sudah mulai face off ya guys ya. Nge-lag, males. Maaf ya, kamu kenapa sih? Mira minta maaf dulu. Kamu mungkin mau dipanggil Mei ya, makanya kamu minta maaf terus ya? Gue mau ambil cemilan juga guys, mumpung kita lagi break 2 menit ya. Tap terus layarnya. Kalau misalnya ada yang tanya gue kemana, bilangin gue ambil cemilan sama ambil ngisi minuman. Oke? Nggak ada, tiba-tiba cosplay. Ditinggal dikit cosplay. Mau apa ayo? Gue fans Perex gitu. CD. Biasakan nonton Sentinel sampai akhir. Ya, gak apa-apa. Kita nonton sampai selesai kok, tenang aja. Balik langsung ngamuk. Mau apa? Kamu mau apa?
Look at this play. Dude, the crowd during the show match was absolutely...
Wayawe, apa tuh maksudnya?
And the game hasn't even started
yet,
and they're already this loud, it's already this full.
Yeah, it's unbelievable stuff, but regardless of what happens on this stage here today, history...
Bang, ini aman nggak kena ban stream ini? Aman aja kayaknya. Raya, jangan di-report ya guys ya. Asal jangan di-report sih. Mau di Discord bang? Iya.
Yeah, and I guess the team that there were a couple of question marks about them coming into this event with, well, a little bit of a strange journey here to defeat Paper X in the fashion they did. Was it enough day for Paper X? You know, what is the real Gen G? But they've just come from strength to strength here in Madrid.
They've won 9 matches in a row between this tournament and their own kickoff. And if they win today, if they could lift that trophy, they would be the first ever Asian Valorant team to do so. It's history in the making.
When you think about the history and what we've seen from Korean Valorant all the way up until this time, Hypoc,
we've been waiting.
Is this it, bro? Is this it?
I didn't think it would ever be anybody else other than DRX, I guess, after the last couple of years, but I'm so glad it's Gen G on.
Saatnya apa menang, let's go. Kebanyakan report macam mana? Mana bisa? Kok bisa temanku barusan ke ban? Gak tahu. Gue juga pernah ke ban. Minggu lalu ke ban gue. Kesuspend juga gue minggu lalu. Pas masih kick off apa namanya? Masters Madrid. Kena ban juga gue, males gue makanya. Jadi TikTok tuh suka baperan guys, jadi hati-hati guys.
After barely attending international events, after kind of falling off the radar, going down to tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals. And Solo, who was on that Neutron squad, is now the coach leading this Gen G team to the run that they've achieved.
Yeah, what a journey it has been. But for more on Gen G, let's go ahead and send it over to Yinsu.
Ini pastel nih.
Munchkin.
Roti ya, pastel. Masa pastel ada 2 aja. Ada 2. Yang satu dari masjid yang pertama ya. Yang kedua dari masjid yang pertama. Gue ngambil 2 kali takjil di 2 masjid yang berbeda.
Nothing. We just play our own game.
Well, it's worked so far. Thank you very much.
Well, it's their game that brought them this far, and it doesn't shock me that Munchkin's coming into this one with a ton of confidence. But here's the thing, yes, there's history on that side of the field, but let's actually head over to the other side of the stage, because
100 dari 100 karena gratisan. Ini pastel berkah guys, karena ngambilnya di masjid. Sehabis buka puasa juga lagi takjil.
Yeah, I mean, as the chosen one, we keep talking about being the chosen one, but this is a player that was so much hype about, so many questions about when, you know, there was a little bit of a drop off in the iterations of this Sentinels roster. But so far, so good. Looking absolutely well.
Ready score 3-2.
Back to the original form that we know and love from Texas.
Yeah, but the thing is,
masih ada Shazam. Tahun kapan? Masih ada Shazam. Tahun kapan? 2022 anjir. Bang, jeruk. Emang jeruk? Emang ada kisah? Emang ada kisah? Ada kisah. Bos Naban, halo kisah. Lu di Discord kisah. Kakak jeruk. Sa, lu di Discord sa. Kalau Discord, gue ke Discord nih. Woi bos, itu si kisah, gue tau si kisah. Mana si kisah? Enak, ada kisah. Gak enak, gak dibales chatnya. Gak dibales. Bos Nabannya. Bang, enak. Sky terbaik di kebon jeruk. Kemarin gue ketemu dia aja, gue langsung aja. Ini kisah ya? Kenalin Naban gitu. Enak, langsung gue gitu aja. Gak apa-apa trademark anjir. Trademark respect.
Yeah, it's been
Gue ketemu dia di ini di Jaksel kemarin di hotel apa gitu, gue lupa namanya. Biasalah, orang penting kita.
at this point as an international competitor. But
Ketemu lagi lah. Discord lu mana Kisah? Gue belum join Discord lu, Kisah.
They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic
Ketemu
fundamentals.
sama Gaga Muhammad juga kemarin tuh.
That it's incredibly
Sama beberapa streamer TikTok lain. Alhamdulillah juga ketemu gitu. Terus ketemu sama bos Naban juga. Yang ROG itu ya, bener ya ROG. Aku nggak ada server Discord. Aku pemula nggak ada server Discord. Nah kamu di mana berarti sekarang servernya? Betul lu nggak live stream Kisah? Biasanya lu live stream kalau soal-soal beginian nih, watch partyan nih. Discord JJ apa lu? Coba JJ mana? Udah mulai bang? Belum mulai. Sabar lu, belum mulai. Let's go Sentinel. Bener gak sih gue niruin si Kisah? Guys, beneran guys. Lu rate suara gue mirip gak sama Kisah? Sky terbaik di kebon jeruk. Enak. Tina enak. Tolong di rate. Mirip gak? I have lineups as well. You're visiting the right person, my friend. Kurang cempreng. 3 dari 10, nggak bisa ya? Berarti emang nggak bisa. Emang ternak Kisah itu nggak bisa tiru-tiru. Salah satu soalnya nggak di kebun jeruk. Oh iya sih, nggak di kebun jeruk ya. Tapi gue Jakbar jir, gue sama-sama Jakbar jir. Sama si Kisah gue. Masa nggak bisa sih kayak 5 gitu paling nggak? Apa namanya, rata-rata lah. Nilai minimum lah, nggak bisa apa.
Hello, Zek, and welcome to the grand finals. You've had such a great tournament so far. Tell me, what's been the secret
All for
and the
Genji.
reason behind your
Ya,
individual
dan
success
dukung
and
Genji di
performance?
sini. Gue masih belum tahu dukung siapa. Tapi pokoknya Fua. Passion gue tuh hilang semenjak Peres pulang anjir. Maksudnya lu kehilangan Mind Freak yang clutch-nya dingin gitu. Kehilangan monyet. Kehilangan something. Nah tuh, kehilangan something tuh. Bakal jadi beda nggak tuh? Kali ini nggak ada nih komen-komen seru dari Fua nih kayaknya nih. Gak apa-apa, kenapa? Udah pulang ke kamu soalnya ya, something ya.
Who do you think is walking away a Masters champion here in Madrid? And it is
Udah pulang ke rumah kamu soalnya ya. Sentinel coy. Oke, semuanya pengen Sentinel yang menang. Lebih better Janji dilihat-lihat. Iya, Ayang udah mau pulang. Nih mau kelonan. Masih lucu lagi. Saya lebih dari Genji. Karena siapa? Yang dikit pilih yang menang. Gua kayaknya masih condong Genji ya. Kalau soal individual skills ya guys ya. Kalau soal main kerapihan gitu, masih Genji, sumpah. Pengen live tapi baru bangun. Ya, apa salahnya kalau nge-live emang? Cuci muka dulu baru live kamu apa? Genji tuh mainnya rapi dan semua orang main gitu. Semua orang nembak. Kalau match gua kemarin gua liat ya si Sentinel lawan Genji tuh Gen kecil lagi drop. Sama Zersis lagi drop.
It genuinely feels like this team, something that we have noticed before, like when DRX would play, or even PaperX, you felt that pressure. For some reason, these guys are cool as a cucumber.
They look like naturals up there.
Yeah, like they belong there.
Yeah, like it's not a big shock to be on the international stage and you know facing off against teams like Sentinels, PaperX, Loud, for example, some international veterans.
And I love how
ya, Sentinel masih textbook, bosanin. Setuju gua. Kalau Genji dia main textbook bisa, main out of the box juga bisa gitu. Dan hebatnya Genji, main cepet juga tetap disiplin gitu. Maka minimal bagi-bagi sih, Ban. Nih gue makan obat, lu mau gue bagi obat.
Turn to the guy who's won a world champion on that stage. It's Sasi. And even though his tournament has been a little up and down, a little topsy-turvy, if you will, Mike, I do feel like at this point in time, you gotta lean on guys like Sasi, guys like
Kayak sekolah aja anjir. Dimarahin gak keren ngemil bangsat.
Last few series, been way more impressed with his individual performance, but also his contribution to some of the executions around his utility, which have been, I'll be honest, the burning questions, not necessarily the number.
Boleh berapa nanti ketemu tempatnya. Bukan obat yang itu ya. Bukan obat yang lu maksud itu ya, beda ya. Ya, obat yang lu maksud tuh beda obat. Beda. Dikata Breaking Bad kali. Anjir. Udah kayak jualan obat makanya anjir. Pengen jualan udah kayak Breaking Bad kita. Fua, kamu pindah TikTok aja. Bebas sih. Kamu kan di desktop ya, lebih enak di YouTube. Namun panik dikit. Biasa aja anjir. Kok panik? Panik anjir.
But if it's the hard road, I can't doubt them.
Okay, Sentinels is what Mimi says. Hi, Pak, what about you?
Genji walking their way to a trophy today.
Thank you Zayed atas tap-tapnya Zayed. Di HP matiin nempel. Emang nempel sekarang lo siapa lawan siapa ya? Panas aja si R7 gak pernah ngajak main lagi nih. Dia live stream kah? Jangan-jangan nih. R7 live stream kah? Persen dia gak pernah ngajak mabar lagi nih. Lari dulu, buset. Kemarin dia kempel. Oh iya ya, gue lihat di story dia sih, sama istrinya kan, sama si Rune kan. Apa gue ikut aja kempel ya? Apa gue datang aja kempel kali ya? Biar ketemu sama ini, sama si R7 ya. Ngobrol-ngobrol atau gimana kayak gitu anjir. Tapi gue nggak bisa buat, gue bukan sebagai media sih sayangnya sih. Gue harus bayar tiket ya. Gue harus bayar tiket, tiketnya berapa sih? Gue nggak tahu, gue nggak pernah sumpah demi Allah gue. Dia nggak setiap hari dia kayaknya. Dia R7 lagi live, bener kan lagi live dia si R7. Biasanya ngajak main dia jam segini. Dia ngajak main, gue lagi live stream, lagi nonton VCT. Baik aku ya, bisa sini DM aja mau nggak? DM apaan? DM apa tiketnya? Ya aku datang sana cuma buat ini aja sih. Yaudah aku datang sana bantuin kamu gimana deh Fua? Aku datang MPL nih, nggak usah kamu gaji. Ngebantuin kamu aja udah gitu. Biar ketemu sama R7 doang, udah. Gimana? Nanti kamu mau bikin konten aku bantuin. Gimana? Kan kamu cece sendirian kan? Dari skor kan? Kamu ajak aku nih sebagai media atau gimana gitu. Jadi aku nggak boleh bayar tiket. Coba aku bantuin kamu konten. Gimana? Idola gue tuh siapa? R7. R7 nggak tiap hari ke MPL. Iya, oke. Baca DM. Oh, bentar. Sorry. Oke, mau. Fu, aku mau. Kenapa nggak dari kemarin ya? Tapi kemarin gue udah ngekes sih, mau. Kapan lagi MPL? Gue pengen keluar 7. Mau ketemu R7. Anjir, gue udah kayak bocah R7 tau gak sih? Gue udah kayak bocah R7 tau gak sih anjir? Lucu banget. Idol gue tuh pas SD sampai sekarang siapa? Si R7 tuh Tens nih. Gak ada cosplay Viper ya guys ya, apa-apaan itu. Karena Dewa Onyx. Ya soalnya kemarin tuh RRQ ya. Kemarin tuh soalnya RRQ yang main ya. Kemarin tuh ada R7 gara-gara RRQ main ya? Iya nggak? Betul nggak sih Afura? Oke, sebenarnya gue tertarik sih buat ikut 3 harinya nih. Lakinya cakep jir, muka gue mirip sama dia. Satu ya, tapi ya malam jam setengah 10. Nggak apa-apa sih kayaknya Fura, kalau jam 10 nggak apa-apa Fura kayaknya. Soalnya gue ngobrol sama Fura dulu guys. Soalnya udah nggak ada master. Udah nggak ada Masters. Masters udah nggak ada. Gue tahu bos lu nggak punya bajunya, tapi kalau gue modalin buat sewa mau nggak? Baju apa? Baju Viper? Enggak ah.
일단 저희가 팀
Nggak ada anjir.
초기에 되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
Mau gue. Mau gue. Mau.
저희가 운이나 그런
아우,
게
뭐야.
아닌 진짜 땀 나는
Iya, ntar gue DM. Ntar gue DM.
그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 응어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠어요.
Lu butuh bantuan ngeliput nggak? Gue bantuin. Gue jadi karyawannya Fua tiba-tiba anjir, lucu banget. Laki jadi idola gue yang kedua anjir. Oh gitu.
It means a lot to me. This match is
Campers.
redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik.
Trio Sentinels, I'm saying, I'm calling it.
Yaudah, Jumat. Fua, kamu Jumat mau bantu juga nggak?
Genji, they're changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. It's so meticulous.
젠지 화이팅, 대왕제.
아직 자랑스러운
Enak aku dikasih akses.
트로피를 먹어진다면
kasih
어찌 됐든 자랑스러울
akses
것
gratis.
It's always a perfect road.
Ayo ramen 10k followers. Lucky dua gue yang kedua anjir. Kenapa Lucky ya? Tapi Lucky kan masih Eco Fragger di ini. Bukan Eco Fragger lagi, semuanya main ah. Pusing gue jadi semuanya main anjir. Semuanya sama-sama Fragger berat.
Hello everyone, hola a todos Madrid. Es un placer estar aquí con todos vosotros. Aquí a Madrid llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos?
Gas, Fua. The best. Yes. Kita ketemu juga akhirnya Fua ya. Dan aku bakal ntar gue bakal foto sama R7 ya kalau misalnya dia kesana juga. Ntar kalian apa namanya? Kalian bakal apa ya? Gue gak tahu sih kan harus apa sih. Karena gue harus apa sih. Udah pokoknya tunggu aja lah udah. Gue gak tahu sih kan harus apa. Biarin aja. Stay tune aja, stay tune. The best, wah. Gila gue seneng banget ya teman kayak gini. Keren. Ternyata bisa juga gitu ya. Tapi Liga Game juga sebenarnya punya aja sih akses dulu gitu. Cuma gue udah gak ada hubungan sama Liga Game dan karyawan-karyawan udah gak ada Liga Game guys. Liga Game sudah bubar. Karyawannya sekarang antah berantah. Tapi cosplay masih aja cosplay. Idola gue tuh Sentinel, let's go. Nih Zelsis nih. Siapa yang suka nonton Zelsis stream guys? Yang semi toxic gitu lah. Karena ban apa? Ah ini mah manggil doang. Manggil doang si Meng ini mah gue tahu banget. Kenapa Mei? Zekan masih kecil dia ya? Ih enggak, kenapa? Biasanya kamu ini cuma manggil doang. Anjir leadernya cool abis. John Cutie kan emang paling cool dia, paling kalem dia kalau di Sentinel. Enggak sih, ada kembarannya sih si Ten sih. Iya John Cutie lumayan dingin coy. Dia gini doang coy. Pas lawan Genji. Turun. Anjas. Iya bro, 19 tahun dia. Anjir secahya dong dia. I feel so old bro. Apalagi aku, Fua. Aku pasti lebih tua dari kamu, Fua. Dari situ, aduh, abang gua coy. Anjas, keren. Keren banget, kamu keren, Zayed. Zayed sama Zelsis itu mirip guys, 11-12. Sumpah. Zayed, Zelsis, 11-12 lah, mirip lah. Sama-sama ini kan, saudara seiman kan? Maksudnya, saudara seiman. Nah ini dia nih si kuda hitam nih. Tekstur nih yang gak keatur aimnya anjir. Gak kekontrol sama sekali. Sama-sama depannya huruf Z, betul. Nah nih siapa nih Lakia nih? Siapa yang tadi defense-nya Lakia? Mana? Angkat tangan. I feel so young. So young kayak nama Korea dong. Munchkin. Dia umur berapa sih kak? Tua, sumpah tua. Kamu pasti kaget kok. Meteor. Kalau Meteor konsisten guys, dia mainnya selalu sakit pas pertama kali di LCQ lawan, bukan LCQ sih, bukan tahun lalu pokoknya pas lawan RRQ, pas lawan siapapun juga sakit dia. Fraggernya dia doang sayangnya dulu. Kalau sekarang udah ada semua. Umurnya 26 dia. Aku udah tahunya. Oh iya, lu tahunya. Kok udah tahu? Kok kamu tahu, Pak? Kemarin sempat ke-spill tapi nggak begitu denger. Kena pala terus. Megah bajer. Tahu kan? Kok kamu tahu? Pasti gara-gara ini ya, gara-gara aku ngirim CV ya. I'm smart, bro. Karena siapa? Kamu pasti liat CV aku kan? Tapi atau CV ada, gue lupa CV ada tanggal lahir nggak sih? Gue lupa ya. Kayaknya CV nggak masukin tanggal lahir. Ah, nggak ada kan? Kok bisa sih? Pintar ini orang. Pintar. Boleh. Ya pintar. Fua pintar. Untung gue diajakin ini nonton MPL guys, untung. Fua BTW gue no idea loh. Gue literally no idea regarding MPL maupun Mobile Legends Indonesia, sumpah. Tapi emang beneran 26? Iya, emang kenapa? 26 aku, emang kenapa? Aku 26 BTW. Aku udah pernah kerja 3 tahun dulu di korporat. Terus kuliah dulu kan buat refresh karir gitu. Santai, biar ada teman gabut. Nah, keren. Panggil aja. Jadi dilepas anjir gue, cuma bisa buat ke rumah Seven. Ntar aku tanya si ini deh. Aku tanya si R7 sama Rune, tanyain sekalian deh. Kalau kalian ditoksikin ya toksikin balik, apa susahnya? Anjas. Ayo kita gabut. Kalau minggu ntar gue usahain juga deh. Wah, kalau minggu. Karena kayaknya gue pengen coba expand juga sih horizon gue ke Mobile Legends gitu. Meskipun gue mainnya belum klik, sumpah gue main Mobile Legends gak pernah ngeklik coy. Gak pernah nemu sepassion gue main Mobile Legends, sepassion gue main Valorant gitu. Gue gak nemu indahnya main Mobile Legends di mana. Cuman gue pengen expand my horizon aja gitu. Udah korporat. Kalau kalian ditoksikin balik, apa susahnya? Bisa. Santai, aku soalnya MPL itu nyari konten bukan jurnalis. Oke. Ya. Ntar kabar-kabar aja kalau butuh apa kameramen atau apa gitu, oke? Gak boleh dulu pasti kalah Sentinel, jangan dong. Tadi BTW map 5-nya apa ya? Aing skip guys. Gak baca komen, aing skip lagi guys. Aku butuh your creative brain. Creative brain for what? What am I supposed to do? Apa yang harus aku lakukan? BTW kemarin konten Bos Naban viral loh guys. Booming loh, yang terakhir aku upload ya. Yang lineups di Breeze ya. Buat Pargoy. Oh, maksudnya biar Pargoynya lebih variasi gitu ya. Jadi lebih indah buat dilihat. Makanya kamu butuh kreativitas dari Bos Naban. Tapi kamu yang Pargoy kan BTW kan? Kamu yang Pargoy kan? Wah. Kalau aku cuma mikir nih, aku cuma ngasih ide Pargoy nih. Cuma kamu yang Pargoy kan? Iya kan? Enggak, yang Pargoy lah. Kan otak kreatif brain. Lu butuh otak gua doang untuk mikir. Yang eksekusi Anda. Iya dong. Masa nggak adil? Masa gua semuanya? Because you need my creative brain only, right? Of course, that's supposed to be your needs to do the Pargoy thing, not me. Dah, aku mau live. dia langsung males guys di sini guys. Ya udah sana, good luck, have fun live streamingnya. Wah. Pertama Breeze ya, pertama Breeze, kedua Bain, ketiga Ascent, keempat Split, Icebox, Decider. Tahun lalu siapa yang menang? Champions yang menang Evil Genius. Janji mau main long run. Gak yakin sih. Coy, masalah gini coy. Sunset di ban sama Genji coy. Pinter banget gak sih? Alfian stream guys, thank you. Wah, makasih udah mampir. Good luck with the stream.
So what can Sen learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed, but there is footage out there. And another thing to note, Brent, Genji won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels.
Yang gila itu satu, Decider Icebox. Iya. Iceboxnya map Genji banget ya guys ya. Map Genji banget ya, Icebox itu. Cuman Sunsetnya di ban. Sunsetnya di ban, jir. Itu map Sentinel sebenarnya. Lu kok bisa cinta sama Viper? Bukan cinta ya guys ya, cuma kayak ngambil brandingnya doang. Kalau cinta mah udah gue nikahin anjir. Jadi kayak ini, jadi kayak wibu-wibu gitu gue nikahin 2 dimensi yang ini. Ini aja, apa namanya, ngeklop banget. Ngeklop banget sama gameplaynya. Apa sih bahasanya? Cinta kali, udah cinta. Emang udah suka banget dah, pokoknya suka banget deh, tapi bukan cinta ya guys ya. Nggak tau sih, nggak tau gue beda apa, bodo amat. Ini. Ya makanya nikah sama karakter fishing ngapain anjir? Ih halu tuh kan, halu makanya. Bukan dalam tahap yang halu gitu guys, maksudnya guys. Pokoknya itu branding gue, udah itu branding gue. Gue jadikan sebagai branding, bukan sebagai yang ngehalu-halu. Ya soalnya Viper kan paling hot kan, agent Valorant paling hot kan, yang paling smoke. Paling smoke. Oh udah 30 viewers nih, kita buka polling lagi guys. Coba kita buka polling lagi, kira-kira bakal pilih apa kalian? Kita start lagi guys pollingnya guys. Silakan yang mau berubah pikiran, yang mau tidak berubah pikiran, yang mau stick to their opinion, silakan. Dipilih tuh, mau pick siapa nih, mau menangin siapa, Genji atau Sentinel? Silakan, gue juga pengen ngevote ya. Suka sama Viper, Genji rapi banget mainnya. Baru ronde pertama ya, padahal ya udah panas aja anjir. Hewannya Genji tuh suka ini guys, menang ronde pertama guys. Dan first bloodnya selalu mereka yang pegang gitu. Hasil persisnya hasil match ya. Coba dulu yuk. Coba vote dulu ya sumpah. Coba vote dulu deh. Bakal bener nggak? Bakal bener nggak gitu? Bakal bener nggak gitu? Aku nggak bisa vote, aku anjir. Kenapa kamu nggak bisa vote? Mira.
Choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because
Kenapa nggak bisa
the spike was dropped. Tense is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Genji would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike.
Sama aku nggak bisa juga. Yang lain bisa nggak yang lain?
Read this play perfectly though. Guardian in hand.
Iya kalau mod nggak bisa vote kayaknya dah. Iya kalau mod nggak bisa. Ya, emang enak jadi moderator. Dianggap kayak host. Iya. Gak bisa. Lah kok dia juga gak bisa? Kenapa ya? Gitu ya? Gue bisa bang, tuh bisa sih Fedidis. Gak apa-apa. Ya coba vote pakai akun satu lagi coba. Sekali ngeramein streamnya gitu. I'm back pas Anja Skyjin.
They are favored in this situation. They've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling. One that had Naban claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals, with Genji having that double map back. Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites.
Anjas mengakhiri vote sesuka hati, anjir, mentang-mentang punya power of moderator.
Too much to support him, not too much to
Off angle.
There's the kill collected onto Munchkin,
Keren
but it's
banget si
offset
Zeken.
immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Genji. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor as I suspected they might to try to get the dimensional drift online.
Yanto, siapa nih Yanto nih? Lukas Yanto? Oh bukan, keren Lukas Yanto aja. Yanto caster kirain. Kalau Breeze si Sentinel bisa menang, artinya Sentinel udah bengkel. Udah masuk bengkel ya Breeze Sentinel ya.
Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch holes.
Cuma ini setup Genji itu setup apa namanya retake sama rushing attacker banget sih. Dapat berapa bang?
Well, adversaries are trying to overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle Texture has been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally,
dapat ini.
The trigger straight to the dome.
$300 $300 kurang.
Two left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantage position. Gotta watch that one though.
Enggak bukan. Udah kelar apa vote-nya? Gue belum nge-vote, belum, masih lama. Masih lama vote-nya, setengah jaman gue setting. Dapat 65 juta USD. 65.000 USD.
Zeken got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these two teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zeken down for long.
Masih bisa nge-vote, emang nggak ada ya di kamu ya? Ada, masih ada kok. Masih setengah jaman tuh nge-vote tuh. Silakan di voting guys. So far Sentinel 75% Sentinel nih yang nge-vote di bos Naban TikTok nih. Gimana yang lain? Ayo, masih ada yang bisa nge-vote lagi, nge-vote lah. Kayaknya di sini deh, di sini nggak sih? Ini di sini nih. Lihat nggak sih? Bukan. Di sini nih, di sini nih. Ini nih, di sini. Bisa nggak sih dipencet? Di gue sih di situ ya. Kalau kalian nggak tahu. Soalnya idola gue pas SD ban. Iya coy, ini idola kita semua pas masih masa kecil gitu. Pas lagi masa kecil. Tapi sekarang gue ngeliat Zeken kayak Tens masa muda, Jer, setuju gak sih? Lu ngeliat si Zeken kayak ngeliat Tens masa muda, pas masa prime-nya si Zeken. Jadi kayak anak didiknya banget gitu loh. Dan masih kecil lagi kan, masih 19 tahun lagi kan. Masih bocil juga. Ya paling seumuran kalian lah. Tens melihat cermin pada Zeken guys. Tens muda ada di Zeken. Zeken gacor coy, yoi. Prediksi lu berapa bang? 3-2, let's go Zeken. 3-2, coba kalau map 1 paling Sentinel yang kalah. Karena hampir semua map si Genji itu 100% win rate aja.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen.
3-1, gue maunya 3-2, Icebox di keras ban, anjas. Keras Genjinya ya, keras sebelah ya. Keras sebelah ya. Genjinya yang keras ya.
And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Cuma soalnya yang tai ini sih, yang tai buat Sentinel itu kayak apa namanya, map Sunset di ban. Itu paling tai itu, Sunset di ban tuh. Takut Genji main sama Sentinel di Sunset. Karena Sunset juga paling the best, map the bestnya si Sentinel. Karena ban ini Mei, welcome to stream ini Mei. Apa kabar? Ini Mei, kenapa kamu teriak-teriak? Bisa-bisa aja nggak? Jangan lupa di follow dulu ini Mei. Third aja hadiahnya 1M. Terus juara 1 dapat berapa tuh? Juara 1 dapat 250.000. Coba. Juara 1 dapat 250.000 USD. Kira-kira berapa rupiah tuh?
They're expecting the stack to be over towards mid.
John merokok pride aja pala Cyper tuh. Nggak mau, atuh nggak mau. Ah, what? Naban, atuh nggak mau, what? Apa dah? Apa dah? Awah, capek. Sampai Jamber bang ini. BO5. Sampai BO berapa bang ini BO5? Sorry ya, aku orang Sunda. Oke, terus? Apa hubungannya, Jen? Saya udah keren, cuma Jen lebih keren. Ini di voting guys, semua di voting guys. Masih ada 20 menit buat voting nih. Baru 8 orang ngevote. 75% ngevoting Sentinel di TikTok. 25% dukung Genji gitu. Iya please 32 sampai sahur jir. Kemarin tuh 31 gua gabut jir sejam. Ngapain ya gua? Jadi gua ngedit konten dulu. Kemarin pas 31 ente banget lagi sunset. Gue udah pede pada salah satu mapnya Pepperex ya. Ternyata Sentinel lebih kuat. Udah jadinya 3-0 nih, buset. Albi bisa aja sih Albi, makanya bingung. Ini Mei, kamu follow dulu mending. Ini Mei, kamu follow dulu aja Bos Naban sama subscribe YouTube Bos Naban. Oke? Albi juga, Albi jangan lupa di follow dan di subscribe YouTube Bos Nabannya ya. YouTube Bos Naban yang ini nih. Kalau misalnya kalian mau jadi moderator, caranya di bawah nih, gampang nih. Di bawah nih. Ketik 1 di live chat YouTube Bos Naban dan kalian bakal jadi moderator. Kan udah yang satunya. Oh, kamu udah yang YouTube ya? Oke. Kalau udah mah ya udah.
John QD's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Garon basically is. The rest of Genji working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Genji, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Genji are running a 1-3-1 default here.
Gue kerasin suara dikit ya guys ya.
Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid.
Testing nah segini nih.
Walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info.
Dia Mira bang. Oh ini Mira, ini Mei. Kok Sunda? Oh iya, thank you. Oh ya kan dia dipanggilnya Mei ya. Kamu kenapa kamu kenapa gantinya ini? Oh biar bisa voting ya, oke, boleh.
Tens has got to be careful here
Kalau
not
udah
to
bisa dipakai di
overflank.
Vika belum bisa. Baru juga rilis. Sentinel Tens dapetin 2, enak banget ngeflanknya. Harus dapetin space aja kalau mau menang lawan Genji tuh. Nice banget, gila. Nih, ini jagoan kita. Idola masa kecil kita tuh. Naban, kenapa? Mira. Menurut saya tahu Viper Justice sama Munchkin bagusan mana? Milor. Masih Munchkin guys, masih Munchkin. Cuma kalau di Lotus, impar mereka. Kalau di Sunset, lebih bagus Justice.
Garon though is going to be able to reposition slightly and Tens is weak. Really weak, he's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready! Garon! The movement impeccable to
Coy, Karon coy. Ini orang sakit coy. Padahal controller doang jir. Bisa gitu.
Ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage, he does not seem phased at
Saset nggak main deh. Justice nggak main. Viper lupa gua. Baru lu main berapa kacamata? Main 3. Kayaknya masih impar mereka. Cuma kalau di Breeze mungkin Sentinel nggak terlalu kuat di Vipernya. Jadi bakal dipakai buat main default aja setup Vipernya. Karena kan dia juga solo smoker gitu kan. Gila sih si Karon sih.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3.
Oke, boleh. Mutiara Putri, kamu kan selama ini aku ini kan aku tanyain menjadi moderator enggak? Kamu tidak menjawab. Jadi ya sudah. Udah kamu jadi moderator. Waduh. Iya Genji, padahal tuh udah. Coy, si Tens usahanya ngapain ya guys? Dapetin 3 guys. Kalau misalnya kalah juga pada akhirnya gara-gara si Karon. Itu Tens ngapain nge-kill 3 kalau misalnya pada rata sama Karon? My Viper God, my Viper Queen, Miwa, welcome to the stream. My Viper Discipline. Disciple, nggak disiplin. Maksudnya udah tahun duluan. Geng itu malasnya gitu tauntingnya. Yang dingin malah si John Cutie guys. John Cutie sama Tens itu dingin banget sih guys. Kalau Zasis mah ngelawan-lawan baik dia.
Immaculate stuff from Sen. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep, he's going to be able to hear
Ya ini
rotations.
Zek kan gak menyala, cuman ini masih menang nih, ini masih menang nih. Mereka ngambil space soalnya. Mereka dapetin hole, dapetin 3 tuh di hole, beuh enak banget. Udah main attack menang ini sumpah. Main attack menang udah.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
Miwa, kamu apa kabar Miwa? Kamu udah nggak stream? Kemarin Felix Sen ambis match ketawa Ki bareng. Iya. Lah si Jason aja buka baju anjir, pakai tank top doang. Di suhu 19 derajat.
Clearly a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke.
Saving,
Making sure there's no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Udah baru kelar stream,
Very
oke.
solid stuff.
Berarti kamu mau di sini, Miwa, penting kamu tetap layar dulu. Sebentar, oke? I'm good as always. Please keep it that way ya, Miwa. Bos, kondisi gue kali ini agak krusial. Bos mau dukung Sen tapi pengen angkat trofi. Ya kayak gue, itu kayak gue. Hi Peach, welcome to stream. Ya mumpung kamu di sini, mumpung kamu menjadi apa namanya kliennya Naban. Apa namanya? Apa sih namanya? Pelanggannya Naban di stream bos Naban kan biasanya kamu menjadi host kan. Sekarang kamu jadi nonton. Mending kamu tap-tap sekalian. Tap-tap dia beneran. Thank you Miwa. Abis nonton sambil ngerjain tugas gua jirban. Ya nggak apa-apa, bagus dong. Menurut M-nya tahun tapi coy, tapi M-nya gue respect sama Karmin sih. Karmin anteng banget coy, Karmin anteng sih. Dia deserve sebagai number 1 di EMEA sih dia. Kalau TH number 1 apaan dia hoki doang kali bisa ngalahin Navi anjir. Navi dikali nama dia tuh hoki kayaknya dah. Gue ketinggalan ini map berapa? Map pertama Monster Store. Nah Monster Store, kamu daripada ketinggalan lagi, mending kamu sekarang follow bos Naban sama juga subscribe YouTube bos Naban baru nonton secara horizontal. Waduh, kalanya nyala lagi nih GG Sexy. Temen lu mana bang yang kemarin berdua? Oh itu udah pada pulang, mereka nginep kemarin. Anjir temen gua kemarin udah datang mabuk jir. Udah nyasar, hujanan, mabok lagi. Itu kalau misalnya gua portal gua bukain, dia jadi anak jalanan, jadi anak pang nih, sumpah. Jadi anak pang mereka. Jadi anak pang mereka. Tiba-tiba megang ukulele kan. Amin.
Quite broken, reveal onto multitudes of targets. Again, this all causing issues, and it is too much to overcome, too much to clear.
Udah pulang mereka.
Being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded. Another flash, top flash, round the corner, Tens, who's on dodge, Meteor! Massive play! Second sticking inside the cage!
Itu terus smoke loh.
Destroyed and dropped. Genji finding that fifth, but you're right, Josh. It all began. Just how long it took Sen to really get
smoke loh itu loh, BTW loh.
Started onto the retake.
Guys, make sense gak sih? Lu tapping-tapping kayak gitu guys, bukan nge-spray ya, through the smoke sih, kepala, bayangin aja. Nih, tuh, tap, headshot jir. Udah gitu kan, apa namanya, konturnya kan beda ya, kalau misalnya di side A ya. Kalau misalnya lu main di kolam, posisi head level lu makin ke bawah gitu, makin turun gitu. Parah, kacau coy. Terus Karon tinggal ngeflank, tinggal ngambil posisi di mid udah nambah. Hai Muni, welcome to stream Munai. Ada apa nih Munichi nih, apa kabar nih? Tuh main mampir kamu.
G playing quite split up though, 2 players. Texture and Karon.
Muscle memory mungkin, gila ya muscle memory. Semua pemain Genji itu setara tekstur deh kalau kata gue guys. Nah, kalau Meteor ini role kayak ini guys, kayak apa namanya, kayak Jason, kayak for second dia, main flex tapi tetap sakit gitu aimnya. Dia main duels Ayo, main Sentinel juga Ayo gitu, bebas aja. Aduh, pantas abang gue second bot flag main Viper ternyata. Zelsis. Karena Ban, kenapa? Mira, Mi.
The time is getting so
Baik, aku mau
low.
tidur duluan. Good night. Ya.
Play in front of
Good
the
night,
Cosmic
Mei.
Divide.
Makasih udah mampir ya.
Sassy goes down.
Lo mau nanya di sebelumnya siapa yang juara? Karena Champions ya. Kalau Champions yang menang ini, yang menang Evil Genius.
He's aware of it, facing away or at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. Again,
Tahun lalu itu ya. Hey, Mechervo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Ya nggak apa-apa, nggak apa. Kamu kan lagi sakit, cepat sembuh ya. Fast recovery ya, Mira. Maksudnya Mei. Kamu pengennya panggilnya Mira, pengennya panggil Mei tapi namanya Mira, kan bingung. Cepat sembuh ya, Mei. Apalagi jempolnya cepat sembuh ya. Jempolnya cepat sembuh. Sekarang Evil Genius kemana? Kalah, dia turu. Ya main cuma jauh game. Ya main cuma jauh game sekarang di IG. Di menuan cabut. Udah di menuan kapan namanya? Energy. Terus siapa yang ke Leviathan Sikom ya kalau nggak salah Sikom. Bustio gol Pak. Bustio mana ya Bustio? Bustio ke Sinan apa? Bustio kemana sih Bustio? Tahu Sinan deh Bustio. Oh Bustio di ini di 100 Thieves. Bustio di 100 Thieves. Enggak bubar. Coachnya masih Potter. Masih ada jauh game juga. Cuma pada roster-roster kan pada cabut. Di mana ke Energy, Bustio ke 100 Thieves. Kom ke Leviathan.
Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note. Sen, though they tried to recover
Abis
it
ini
on
Champs di
Lotus,
Seoul
ended up
semua
going
tim
out
ikut
in
lagi
the
kah?
Now we are actually seeing Zek
Tergantung poin sih, tergantung poin. Jadi kalau misalnya lu menang jadi juara di Masters atau di Pacific atau mungkin di region lainnya gitu, lu bakal dapat 3 poin gitu. Dan setiap kali lu menang menang game di bracket apapun, di scene manapun lu dapat 1 poin gitu. Jadi kalau lu menang game dapat 1 poin, menang jadi juara di scene Valonya di entah Pacific entah di Masters lu dapat 3 poin gitu. Ntar poinnya banyak-banyakan. Siapa nih yang paling tinggi gitu. Hi Linji, welcome to the stream Linji. Don't you want to extend your subscription? Linji, welcome back to the stream Linji, how are you? Who will win? Actually I'm supporting for Genji. But I'm still kinda unsure because I'm a big fan of Tens as well. And I don't really like seeing Genji taunting my idol. How about you Linji, what do you think? I miss your stickers. Yeah. It's time to get some more. Hey guys, there's Linji from Philippines, guys. Please greet her. Send all the way. Oh, you're supporting both Sentinels. Okay. Good luck with Sentinels. Okay, that stands for you, Linji.
Contact play and push out from Sentinels. On the first glance, it feels like they're in a really advantage situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Keron and Munchkin are going to be playing in very
Bener kan
passive
Jen
positions. They found them both.
mendominasi.
They even
Belum tahu
isolate
sih.
Munchkin,
But
who's so
Genji's great,
far away.
I know, right?
Yes, this has taken a lot of
Genji is
time, but
basically
it's set them
a
up
black
in a
horse
great
from
situation
Pacific,
to win the
bro.
round.
So no one's ever considering this as a tier S team, but now they are proving that the analysts as well as cast as well as audience wrong. They are the real deal. They won with Sentinel last time, haha. Yeah. From the previous match, I know. Kenapa Indo nggak buat investasi sendiri ya, Bang? Lah, itu RRQ apa? RRQ apa RRQ? RRQ kan ini masalah Indo. Peprex, Indo Malaysia Singapura.
It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Genji are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split so
Satu,
scary.
oke, Edzi jadi moderator,
We'll
Edzi.
forget about the last 2 times we played it.
Nih guys, kalian kamu jadi moderator di TikTok, di YouTube. Kalian pindah dari TikTok ke YouTube, ketik satu kayak Edzi ini dan gue bakal jadi kalian moderator. Gak tau saya.
Using it, they did miss second. Hello, spots it. Up in the air, it's all about the reactions. Follow through there, just
Enak banget dalam smoke. Main shorty. Zekken boy, Zekken is on fire.
All to his avail.
Bukan di
Munchkin, though,
TikTok
has
Bang
managed
Di,
to
tapi di
get
YouTube.
himself a gap into
Gue
the A
Evan
side.
Bang. Oke,
The
nice
spike's
buat
been dropped
Evan.
down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Caron also.
Coba ketika lagi
About the
Evan.
same thing here, and Munchkin.
Ya, masuk di situ only RRQ bener.
But they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. Caron!
Oh, Caron coy. Caron lagi jir yang nge-clutch.
Just like that, turned away, ripped
Caron lagi
away.
jir yang nge-clutch. Pusing
What
gua.
should have been a slam dunk, Sen. Left looking in every possible direction, barely
Bayangin
able
dah.
to get it.
Tadi Zeken udah dapet satu kan enak pakai shorty gitu kan. Teman-temannya hilang gara-gara Caron doang jir. Ya, buffer dari sananya. Buffer dari Madrid ya nih. Aduh. Hey, what? OMG, lagging itu kan. See the scare. No way, it's lagging.
They read it, they react so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off.
Bisa kali bos, sebenarnya bisa dong Iga aja. Kamu kenapa nggak bisa dari kemarin-kemarin?
Final round, Zeken glass cannon operator. You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
Sering buffer malam ini. Kemarin juga sih. Cuma ini lebih parah kayaknya.
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen G. But this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that.
Oh, lo Evan ya, Sen.
The playmaker actually here,
Malah nggak
making
bisa
his way
komen
all
lo.
the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
Quite.
Ntar gue cek deh, itu lu apa namanya? Bos gimana nih abang gue dari tadi di kobok-kobok sama Genji nggak dikasih main dia. Zeken sih main ya, Zeken sama Tens main ya, cuma sisanya kurang. Nggak tahu juga. Ntar gue cek di back end deh, gue cek di back end YouTube gue. Takutnya lu ke apa gitu, ke mute atau apa gitu. Nggak tahu gue, ntar gue cekin.
They're not going to get baited into defensive
aggression. Now the drone. Should trigger that reaction with a knife down. Cancels it! Reactions!
Nice,
there from
Zeken.
Zeken, repositions there with a dash, but might want
Okay,
another
boss,
go. I
aman.
think still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is
Abang
back.
gue Zilsis.
He's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Genji are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Ini ada 10 orang nge-voting, 30% nge-pick Genji, 70% nge-pick Sentinel.
Players haven't budged.
Ada lagi yang mau
into
nge-vote?
space. Celsius hearing that one broken. Now wants to take the
Oh,
fight
mau
to
nge-vote
him.
bisa
Out wide
TikTok ya,
onto
guys,
the
ya.
wall here. Caron. He's worked and wiggled his
Trap
way
for the
into the
updraft.
back of the side again. Back to it, reload. Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely a favorite, and yes,
Not bad,
indeed they
Zilsis.
are.
Nah.
The chances here in the final round.
Kan
of this
enak
first
kok kayak
half
gini ya,
for
kan
Munchkin.
enak.
So maybe, gotta think it's a better look
enak
for
kalau kayak
Sentinels
gini.
here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Genji dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there.
Nah,
onto
akhirnya abang
Texture.
gue, nah.
He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Zelsis caught him.
Map
plucked by the
decidernya
air
apa?
like a butterfly.
Decidernya Icebox. Icebox, Evan.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Icebox Decider.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had
Belajar timing
multiple,
tuh
as a
dia
matter of
buat
fact. It
ngetoxic.
was kind of,
Oke.
you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zeken, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios. Well, last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find the bailout round to really try and
Bener kan
recover
kata
this.
gue, kemarin Perex kalah
And
3-1.
we're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
And it's ridiculous
Kita sempat
because
berharap
this guy
guys di
just
Sunset
turned
sebenarnya ya.
18 in his first
Kirain bakal
international
sengit, bakal
final.
sama-sama
He
kuat.
had that birthday while he was
Ya,
here in
ente
Spain.
ternyata.
And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally,
Udah
he was
ada
17
leaknya,
years old,
Joki,
playing
YT,
at
atau
Zen on
Ren.
stage.
Udah ada
At the time I
dia
talked to,
leaknya.
his
Kamu
parents
kemana
were
aja?
there with him, going along to Istanbul. But they've been with him the
Zeken.
whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zeken is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into
Yeah,
it.
definitely. I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on
Halo
that
bagus
control.
Ahlul, welcome to stream. Thank you so much tap-tapnya guys. Bagus. Tambah juga si Zed, tap-tapnya juga thank you banget. Sampai 20.000 nih sekarang nih. So tadi tidak luput dari support sistemnya siapa Viro, tap-tap juga tadi ya. Lang juga, sama Di nih dia paling banyak tadi. Sama si Viro. Ayo guys, tap-tap lagi guys. Bantuin bagus guys. Bantuin bagus tap-tap layar guys. Let's go. Sampai subuh kita pantengin VCT Grand Final guys. 50k masih berlaku. Kita bukan Jessica Rigo nih ntar. Oke.
And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Always Meteor just taking that fight straight up.
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back.
Apakah dari play system? Enggak. 50k likes kita unboxing ini. Apa namanya jersey? Jersey apa ya? Jersey apa? Yo. Jersey apa? Yo. Lu udah pada tahu ya kayaknya ya. Thank you so much Leng atas like-nya Leng. Kayaknya gue nggak bisa nonton full deh. Besok ada matkul pagi. Nah, aman aja bro, aman aja. Besok kan juga Senin kan. Banget besok bro aktivitasnya. Lagian juga ente nggak ada Paper X, nggak seru, Evan. Nggak ada Paper X. Oke, I bet you. Anjas. Keren banget nih si Zeken. Panas tuh si Zeken tuh. Siapa bocil Zeken di sini? Apa itu tekstur? Anjas. Jesse Ultraman. Salah dong. Saingannya tekstur nih si Zeken nih. Kayak tergantung deh. Sentinel kayak bagusnya pas Spectre apa ya? Mengingat si Genji nggak ada apa namanya, nggak ada Sentinel gitu. Nonton replay biar nonton full boleh.
They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the
Kalau game sense lebih kasar Sentinel gue setuju, tapi kalau Genji lebih disiplin, lebih rapi sih. Lebih random tapi lebih disiplin gitu. Karena mereka sering banget ngecek corner, ngecek belakang, ngecek angle yang tiba-tiba bakal ada choke point yang di push gitu. Pede banget mereka. Yang di belakang itu siapa sih? Tidak lain tidak bukan adalah Karon. Karon tuh yang begitu dari tadi tuh. Dia sebagai apa namanya alarm hidup kalau gue lihat sih tadi sih.
Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against
Genji. Bisa nembak alarmnya bayangin aja.
Not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together.
Oke, Sentinel bakal menang guys.
Like I said, I don't think they realize that
vote-nya udah selesai. Sentinel bakal menang di map ini. 61%. Kalau Genji 38. 38% guys. Apakah Sentinel benar akan menang di map ini guys? Langsung kita lihat guys. Dia bebas sama semua tempat coy, iyalah. Semua choke point dia liatin biar makanya disiplin banget coy. Gue megang Genji TBH, Ezzy. Gue megang Evan. Gue megang Genji BTW. Cuman agak berat juga sih sebenarnya nggak megang Sentinel sih. Tapi gue megang aja anjir. Nggak sesuportif pas Perex sumpah. Megang aja gitu, yang penting menang buat Pasifik udah. Tapi nggak se-passion gue megang Perex gitu. Kenapa ya? Iya gara-gara Pacific Pride doang gitu. Beda pas gue megang Peprex tuh, bah happy banget gue, mau ngapain aja gue happy anjir. Main freak nges aja dah buat pakai jaket kan, karena dingin beneran. Soalnya kalau namanya pertama udahnya tuh Peprex iya coy. Masa speed turun jir? Map picknya dia di speed turun jir. Iya 50k kita unboxing jersey guys. 50k likes kita unboxing jersey guys. Tapi abis itu jangan males-males ya ngetap like-nya lagi ya guys ya. Takutnya ntar udah 50k nggak mau tap lagi. Udah unboxing.
Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display.
Lihat Perez kayak bangga aja gitu, jadi suka gua makanya kan. Bangga kan anjir. Mana mereka apa? Tim-tim ini lagi tim-tim kayak tim sekumpulan orang-orang apa? Orang-orang kampung gitu loh. Orang-orang rebel, anak-anak bandel gitu, anak sekolah bandel gitu. Jadi mereka lucu gitu, seru si Perex. Gila efek tekstur. Dari kemarin anjir. Ingin gak sih pas di main di split tekstur lawan Sentinel, tekstur pakai ghost bisa dapat 4 di S-side. 4 atau 3 gitu, gue lupa. Sendirian aja. Bayangin aja di kelas gara-gara dia loh. Anak-anak futsal, iya coy. Anak-anak futsal. Anak kampung. Futsal kampung ya, yang gawangnya pakai apa? Pakai sendal. Pakai sendal. Pakai sendal gawangnya.
Precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Genji are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for
info. Yang penting main.
When they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture though seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy out.
Pakai sandal terus diributin tiang dalam luar. Anjas. Betul. Kalau nggak ada bola, pakai ini guys, botol aqua. Di tendang.
Even more so, try and overcome.
Pas banget tuh vibes-nya buat Peprex tuh. Apa itu main bola dengan bola? Dengan bola apa? Bola beneran di lapangan nggak ada. Makanya mainnya unorthodox si Peprex. Cuma kadang suka nggak check corner aja gitu. Sering sih nggak check corner, bukan kadang lah. Bisa gitu di second round dikalahin pakai klasik anjir.
It's down to just 10s.
It's got to do it all.
Does have a nade. Still has to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Like
Janji Bayon jago semua emang coy.
He's just about got it.
Hampir ya. Hampir sumpah hampir. Hampir parah coy. Hampir parah sumpah. Hampir parah. Kalau misalnya tadi si Tens lempar bolanya agak miss, kayak misal cuma dapat sebagian luarnya aja gitu. Itu nggak sakit coy, karena kan molinya kayak itu semakin ke tengah semakin sakit gitu. Kalau semakin keluar semakin nggak sakit. Idola gue tuh, Anja.
Oh, very close. He's drawn the game back 8-8, where Sen actually have the economy advantage.
Untung pas juga lemparan dia.
Putting together much better rounds using more of the map. And Genji,
masa lempar bola itu 50-50 aja.
Letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin
sih, nggak ada coach Alex
underneath where John QT is playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, it's time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Here with the bucky.
Siapa yang lead? Yang lead nggak ada. Jadi balikin nih. Alex doang coach yang sering diliatin camnya. Iyalah, kan mereka nyari meme. Kan mereka nyari meme.
Where the hell are these players landing?
Highlight versi coach terbaik cuman Alex doang. Makanya seru nonton
He was the real
Peprex.
danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide. But Munchkin immediately there. No command sent. Flying Bucky Gaming! Lakia dropping 10 straight down to
tadi dari 84 ya guys ya? Dari 48 jadi 88 gak sih? Enggak bukan, 75 sorry, 75 jadi 88. 75 menang Genji lagi 88 sekarang. Jadi tipis sendirian, waktu udah gak banyak.
John QT head on a swivel, too much to deal with, too much to overcome, and surrounded man, surrounded.
That's the value of Genji taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it. And Lakia, He gets the perfect glimpse of TenZ right before that, but also they had no idea that Caron had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. TenZ is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of TenZ's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Alright.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
Maulana, keren Maulana tapping layarnya Maulana. Tapi lebih keren lagi kalau misal kamu follow bos Naban Maulana. Jangan lupa di follow ya Maulana ya. Nice Zeken. Tekstur by Wadet kalah nih sama Zeken nih. Gue lihat nih. Udah mulai menumpul nih tekstur nih. Lebih tajam Zeken nih kayak sekarang nih. 1v1 loh. Pakai operator lagi. Terjangka waktu. Dalam jangka waktu dekat nggak ada lagi tur kan kalau April ada Pacific sih. Dan kayaknya di bulan April juga bakal ada main event P1 Challengers gitu. Zeken lebih dari tekstur buat ronde ini ya. Meleng dia. Yo bisa ya 1v1 yuk, Zelsis yuk. 2v1 ya? Kelihatan lagi dia. Edward Den, thank you so much for share. Keren kamu, keren dan share. Jangan lupa di follow Edward. Udah di follow, keren kamu Edward. Thank you for the share and thank you for the follow Edward.
He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Center in a much better spot.
Alhamdulillah.
Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them.
Kata jadi gitu, alhamdulillah menang gitu.
Rifles again online.
Atau kaget itu dia kaget. Astagfirullah.
Swing round with big ults for Gen G.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Gen G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
Zeken. It's all about the reactions for Texture. Of course he's favored.
Sekarang gantian guys. Malah Zekennya yang kalah by one sama tekstur. Mereka bener-bener inpar anjir berarti. Inpar anjir. Sepadan coy. Sepadan parah itu udah. Sama-sama kuat ternyata.
He has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds. Time working against them again. Lakia do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Brandley spraying him
nice,
through. 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia
terpressure Lakia.
Absolutely sealed it up anyway.
Pressure dia sendiri aja ngasih pressure. Teman-temannya mah bodo amat.
And that round should be the first
Lakia coy. Dia sendirian di side 1 lawan 2 loh. Temennya masih agak jauh tuh di mid anjir. Masih nunggu info.
Opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Gen G players.
Kayaknya map pertama most likely tetap bakal bisa overtime deh guys. Overtime sih kalau kata gue. Map pertama ya.
Gen G wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored. And sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout. What Gen G have done with this squad. Yeah. This is not like Sen where it's big heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption.
Buffer. Ayolah.
Gen G.
Gue refresh dulu ya guys.
This is a new roster. Sure,
some
people
Madrid
have been here before. Becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals. 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't phase them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team.
Gimana guys? Kok pada turu guys? Gak ada yang komen-komen lagi nih.
I mean, Gen G, this is a squad that was put together.
Pada turu ya guys ya.
And really, a tremendous
Emang
amount of
mainnya
doubters.
bosan ya guys kalau bukan Paper X ya guys ya.
They have slowly but surely
Enggak sih
knocked
kalau
down
coachnya
every
bukan
single
Alex kayaknya
obstacle they
bosan ya.
faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round.
Ya gue juga lagi nonton coy.
Them forcing up, trying to stop Gen G from getting to 12.
Gue cuma make sure aja kalian juga ikut nonton sama gua. Tidak turu.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the hits. Dropping down in this position, he's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there! Caron, the supporting you tell the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the side. And now, a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G.
Iya gue buka jersey gue, 50k buka jersey coy. Janji gue.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin.
Buka jersey gue.
How he's got the
Langsung
awareness
pakai
and
malah
compulsion to
langsung
do that.
pakai.
Boggles the mind.
Lagi fokus 50k bang. Keren keren.
An almost
Dia fokus
impossible
50k.
spot that Zekken and John find themselves in.
Welcome to the stream guys. Chris your bay.
Off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
Kenapa sih servernya anjir? Cuma ini servernya guys. Servernya nih sumpah. Dari sananya. Ngaco tuh kan. Lagi banyak buffering dari Madridnya anjir. Gue yakin lu ngecek di Valesport juga pasti begini. Aduh, males banget. Nah, pada komen kan, pada berkor-kor di komen tuh. Lag tuh kan, lag brah. Tuh. EU Production.
International experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a
Pasti
completely
ada
different team.
pasti di kantornya dia nonton YouTube guys. Di stage-nya dia nonton YouTube pasti. Ada yang buka YouTube pasti. Denger lagu Dirgat atau apa gitu. Kalau nggak lagi nonton anime gitu, pakai buffer anjir.
In an incredibly important round, under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Take flight. Have to drag it into that
Iya,
territory.
anak zaman dulu banget lah. Kalau misalnya ada yang nonton YouTube diomelin anjir. Ada yang nonton YouTube lu ya gitu, bocil. Bang, nge-lag bang. Lu nonton YouTube lu ya gitu, bocil. Pas warnet banget itu anjir. Kursinya kursi ini kan, kursi plastik gitu kan, kursi plastik. Granita 1 biji. Sama Indomie.
Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia,
Hey,
punishment. He's there in
ketahuan.
place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away. But one blade left. The Zekken needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again, Caron.
Indomie warnet sih nggak ada lawan. Yo, Indomie warnet.
Off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it. Surely with the
Apalagi kalau
map
misalnya
pushed into the positions
apa
already
namanya?
there. Clone reveal the position, flash through into
Bisa
the box.
ada
Sassy
kornetnya
out
gitu.
wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with.
Wah, itu cuma
Indeed,
budok
Gen
loh.
G lead the charge here in our grand
Closing
finals
dong.
of Madrid, taking map
Nice
1.
try deh. Gila ya. Genji ya.
Looking calm and collected
Masih
doing it
mapnya dia
too.
sih, ya udah lah ya.
It could be a long
1-0
series,
udah.
but
Bain
Gen G
besok.
are going to try
Bain
and wrap
besok.
it up
Bain
as
abis
quickly
ini.
as possible. They had the double map ban.
Ah,
They got to
guys,
pick the first,
guys.
and they've set the tempo.
Bosan,
Certainly
gak
closer than
ada
last time,
Alex.
but as soon as Gen G got
Gak ada yang banting-banting meja guys.
They look
Gak ada
like
yang
some of the
lempar-lempar
same
pulpen.
difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
Tes pasti Yoru, yoi.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Tapi GG sih bisa nanti di mapnya Genji. Ya, lumayan lah ya, hampir banget sih. Jadi tadi hampir lihat momen Zeken bisa ngalahin siapa namanya? Hampir ngalahin si Tekstur ya. Cuman ternyata Tekstur memanas lagi guys. Di positioning yang berbeda gitu. Keren mereka. Disiplin banget, sumpah Genji nggak ada obat. Disiplin banget. Mereka nggak cepet-cepet rotate, mereka rotate lama banget. Sekali sabar banget, sekali kompak banget. Cepet banget gitu. Gimana nggak refresh kewalahan ya?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Gue rebahan bentar ya guys ya, sambil nunggu break. Saya packing up energi. Bakal sampai subuh soal kita. Gue off cam dulu bentar ya. Di Madrid jam berapa? Kurangin aja 6-8 jam. Kayaknya ya. Kayaknya. Gue gak tahu. Cek dulu aja di Google. Nggak apa-apa. Oh, Naban, hai Zara. Zara, aku mau rebahan sebentar Zara. Kita ngobrol ya. BRB. Be right back. Bentar. Jadi kamu dukung siapa BTW guys? Kalian dukung siapa by the way guys? Maghrib. Oh udah maghrib sana. Berarti beda 6 jam ya berarti ya? Beda 6 jam berarti ya? Be right back. Ntar guys mau rebahan dulu guys. Aing mau saving up energi guys. Pokoknya kita di 50 likes, 50k likes di TikTok kita open apa? Kita unboxing jersey ya guys ya. Ya nggak apa-apa Zara, it's okay. Nggak terlalu lebat kok, baru 1 map. Masih live aku sampai subuh ya. Aku break sebentar ya, off cam dulu bentar, oke? Jangan kemana-mana, tetap di Bos Naban Stream.
What a fantastic start it is for Genji. I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Jen to do some translations. Now, the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님, 지난번 센티널스를 만났을 때보다 훨씬 더 접전인 경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고 했는데 그 센티넬이 생각보다 라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀 저희가 좀 더 수비적으로 해서 게임을 이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다. 네.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that, and in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in a map 2.
Gen G picking up right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Gen G, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat them on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach was saying there, they absolutely did. Sentinels, I think, changed up a lot of their ideas coming into this, but Gen G did a great job of adapting, slowing down from going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more of these set retakes with the Euroflash dart combos, and it worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, the key thing to know here is every time we watch Gen G, the protocols, the fundamentals, they seem to improve time and time again. And Sentinels are the perfect sort of team to dismantle that sort of play style. And I mean, players like Karen, obviously Texture, Meteor, the ones that we time and time again talk about, these ones really actually reinforcing that play style.
Yeah, I mean, they're also, if we want to take a look at a specific round, round 17, I mean, this came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and then Gen G's like, hold my bear.
Yeah, I really thought that second clutch was going to be the turning point for Sentinels to maybe take this map home, but this Thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about Gen G, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, being clean in their trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too, and this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings, getting weird in those Thrifties, and oftentimes coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something Gen G have excelled at, and really that comes down to Munchkin being the one to really take hold of, exactly, take hold of the mid-round and actually push the heat back onto IGL John QT that we've kind of bigged up as that's where he excels, the mid-round, the reaction to information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead, though, and take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot-around with 10s as we break down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, Second and 10s, did well this map. 10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last Gen G series. However, Gen G's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won this map.
All right, well, I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. He's always got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us as we get ready for Bind.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead of Icebox for us. Yeah, and that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring it back on Bind.
Well,
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit...
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think, if anything, this is going to be the opportunity, Mimi, for Sentinels to really make the statement.
It absolutely will be. Gen G haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and the Sky and implemented it really well, taking down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Gen G have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very one-sided versus PaperX, whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, you know, the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't look great, and that has been one of Genji's strongest maps in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's
Hopefully.
a game of, well, I mean, you know, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this game, and that is also part of this journey that we've been seeing both of these teams go on, where they're not just trying to, especially with the format, try and like counter pick against their opponent. They're trying to play their game, but in this format right now, you kind of have to manipulate it to your favor.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in, Gen G were the team to kind of throw that off balance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they were the team who dominated them on Split,
Yeah, exactly,
the map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
I mean, they rattled them so much that they gave them they gave PaperX the playbook when they played against last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that Sen has lost their best map twice in a row now, and I'm not going to focus on hindsight because they were amazing at that map, and
It
still
takes
are.
nothing away, but I think it gives massive credit to the teams that can dislodge that sort of statement.
And it really goes to show how close all these top teams are, that you can big up all the fundamentals, all the ideas Sentinels take, but it just takes one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can really change.
All right, well, we do have the Agent Select coming up here. We'll see what we end up getting. And again, I think really it's just, as we keep saying, you know, Hypoc, it's just going to come down to the margins really at the end of the day, the small details between these two teams.
Yeah, don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Gen G previously. Whether or not this is a comfort pick for them coming out of the grand finals. Only saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen G will be playing the solo Sky here, not having that refreshable utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Gen G, on the other hand, doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better
I'm back,
ideas
guys, I'm
here
back.
on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a
Halo,
stage that
numpang
has
saran
been set.
nanya. Mending ambil Elder Flame atau Vandal Araxis OP. Elder Flame itu adalah Vandal tertua yang pernah ada. Terus apa lagi? Araxis OP. Kalau gua kok Vandal Elder Flame ya. Naga anjir. Skin pertama Valorant cuy. Aman aja Fox Morgan. Let's go map bind. Pilihannya Sentinel. Let's go.
Pissed around again. Very clear focus. Gen G
Kok nge-stuck nggak balik-balik kenapa ya? Satu, oke Dipa jadi moderator Dipa. Keren kamu Dipa.
Left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. Does a smoke drop down at his feet as well just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked.
Aman Dipa, aman aja Dipa. It's okay.
Risky to trying to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that?
Tar dulu. Kok itu gua belum on cam ya? Oh udah. Aman.
Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was
Alright, thank you buat saran kalian berdua, Anjas. It's okay bro. Di follow dulu kali, Memories You. Boleh nggak? Boleh nggak Memories You? Boleh nggak di follow dulu boleh nggak? Thank you, kamu baik banget. Datang lagi ya, thank you so much for di follow. Good luck with the skin buying. Apapun itu yang paling worth it buat kamu ya. Ini lainnya buat apa nih? Lems kayaknya. Lems, sumpah ini Lems. Lems. Oh bukan ya? Bukan Lems. Mana itu Lems ya? Itu Lems kemana anjir? Nggak turun-turun Lems ya? Tadi sambil sahur bang, enggak belum sahur aku. Nanti kayaknya jam 3 baru ambil sahur. Nah, ini dia emang map Sentinel. Let's go. Let's go.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Gen G were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens.
Menunggu puding nih. Iya, puding ya.
That's a fantastic play from
Gue lupa gue ada puding biar terbambil.
I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekid.
Ntar gue ambil puding guys nanti guys. Widih, Zelsis coy. Zelsis ini kayak mood boosternya body Sentinel coy. Dia nggak boleh dibiarin apa namanya sedih. Iyalah, Genji di Breeze emang ngeri banget coy. Mantap abang gua.
Texture meets his
Yellow
match,
cheese.
drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Shower's control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John
Halo
Judy
Thais,
was
welcome to
playing
Sim
the previous
Thais.
round, and everybody on Genji looking to group
Kita
up
jadi
going
bocil
towards
tes dulu ya.
Perhaps
Iya, kita jadi bocil tapi tergantung mapnya ya.
positioning previously, they're gonna look to
Tergantung
try and
mapnya. Boleh aja, bebas aja coy.
Again,
Gue nggak dukung siapa-siapa sih, bingung gue. Tapi Genji kayak menang. Tapi sebenarnya juga gue pengen menang sih, gimana ya?
Good jump spot from Tens too.
Iya kan, pokoknya pas Peres kalah udah langsung hilang. Hilang sumpah. Passion kita dalam memilih-milih.
Picked him up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open things up. Cool, calm, and collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site. And they have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds
Karen
left.
spotted. Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels. Tens building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash.
Jarang banget liat Tens main Gecko. Bukan Gecko ini, Aziz.
This is the dangerous side actually for Sen.
Aziz ini Aziz.
When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've
Aziz
only
ini
seen them
ada
play it
Aziz.
once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were
Iya kan Aziz
heavily
lah,
on
mana
showers
ada
and
Gecko,
B-long,
masa ada
so
wingman?
much
Aziz
heavy
ini
focus
Aziz.
towards hookah, short on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once.
Nah ini lineups gue nih guys. Kalian kalau misalnya mau belajar lineups itu apa or Viper buat kalian, kalian bisa cek lineups gue juga di playlist Bind ya. Gue bikin tuh tutorialnya buat poison orb lamps. Kebanyakan ikutin sama ngawur, keren kamu.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Genji's map pool is just outrageously good.
Itu Pokemon Gecko-nya, iya Mahfud. Kok jadi Mahfud jir?
If they're able to recover
Jadi Mahfud jir.
excellent
Capek
attack
jadi
half,
Mahfud.
I mean, they might just be the goats. Who knows?
Let's see. Taking Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things.
Running and gunning.
There's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players.
Hai Zara, welcome back Zara. Zara, kamu kan baru datang Zara, jadi kamu boleh nggak bantuin si saya tetep layar sama si Dipa? Thank you banget Zara. Karena di 50 likes kita bakal unboxing jersey. Kapan nih gue unboxingnya nih? Mumpung Grand Final gue unboxing aja. Jadi ntar gue pas ketemu Arati gue pakai jersey AE, marah nggak dia? Aman banget, siap, keren kamu.
Back at a site not accounted for. Gun round earned here.
It's jersey apa tuh? Jersey apa? Ayo, tebak jersey apa? Ayo, jersey apa? Ayo.
Bonus to get
Gitu.
away from them. Sen don't get that luxury.
Aman aja dia, aman. It's okay. Semangat nugas ya. It's okay, bro.
Genji's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here, you know. Guardian,
Ada Zara yang bisa tap-tap, masih ada Winchu yang bisa tap-tap guys. Tuh kan dia ikutan jadi tap-tap warrior kan.
I love this decision to fight backside. It was a little disjointed from Genji, but a nice call.
Test, okay.
Again,
Good.
prioritizes showers at the start of the round and B long. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out there it is. Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia!
How's he done that?
Away, I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike.
Iya, kalau 31 orang bantu, kelar itu cepet itu. Cuma mereka lagi rehat, karena mereka udah lama tapping-tappingnya. Wah, gimana nih, rungkat dong. Nggak ada Zekan lagi duelisnya.
Love the play from Sassy and Tens, going for a fake
TTK
B-long
bakal
re-clear and then a
ke-delay
real
nih, nggak
one
ada duelis
afterwards with
soalnya.
the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario.
Tekstur masih ada Satchel, bisa main eksplosif ya.
This is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds
Slowly
left.
now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake bite, we'll send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit at
Hi Jem,
entrance,
welcome to
still
stream
in the
Jem.
face. And the
Thank
fight
you for
is
tap
called,
tap.
Munchkin.
Iya, sama-sama pakai Viper coy. Munchkin sama John QT nih, kita lihat nih siapa Viper terkuat di bind guys. Apakah Munchkin atau John QT?
Clear wing cons, acknowledge there, Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
Gak ada waktu dong, nice banget delaynya.
Very well handled.
Kabur aja jadi Zelsis. Kabur aja kabur. Dia juga nggak mau kalah coy, dia main respect dia. Nggak mau terlalu nge-pick off karena tahu M dari Genji itu sakit semua. Daripada lu maksa dapetin kill kan, meskipun lu udah fix menang, bisa miskin. Udah sampai 50. Mantap. Udah 30.500 di aku.
With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Genji. And all of that
Apakah
economic
Zek akan
damage that
bersinar?
Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying
Segera
dividends.
harusnya.
Stacking up.
Segera, ini masih early round, belum kelihatan. Dan dia lagi defender. Oh, line up-nya ke sana. Line up-nya ke garden. Jadi nggak bisa crossing. Nggak bisa nge-pick.
Back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Genji, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly.
Bisa cosplay Omen.
He's the one to watch for here, and look at that texture. I mean, insane awareness, shots fired and rattled, but there it is.
Megang siapa bang kali ini? Yuk kita bikin voting lagi yuk, bikin voting lagi yuk. Bikin voting lagi yuk. Voting ya bakal menang map ini.
Second attempts want to reclear.
Molly was sent flying.
They missed it.
He missed
Genji.
it. Still walking into the Molly. How are Genji finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous. I thought Tencent
Genji.
had the awareness that Munchkin was
Coba.
there and Zek.
Menurut kalian map siapa nih yang bakal menang di bind nih guys?
He's gonna have to pull out heroics to get this.
Oke, gue pasang voting 10 menit ya. Dimana dia sekarang? Silakan yang mau ngevote di TikTok ya.
Sentinels. Decisions be made.
Joska jangan lupa ya Joska udah follow dia keren. Send Mercy jangan lupa follow dulu Send Mercy. Cindy Mercy follow TikTok Bos Naban dan juga subscribe YouTube Bos Naban ya. Thank you Sandy. Menyala Zeken, keren Zeken.
How have Genji managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar though to that eco round that ended up swinging things.
Thank you, kamu keren. Sandy
Like
Mercy.
8-8, 8.
Tuh guys, gue udah pasang voting di TikTok, silakan bisa di-pick lagi nih buat map ini. Buat map bind. Kira-kira siapa nih kalian dukung? Siapa yang bakal menang?
Aggressive move and he got rewarded for it.
Apakah ini masih sengit soalnya nih, masih 3-2 nih. Masih ketat banget persaingannya. Jadi masih open ending gitu. Cuma kalian PD-nya siapa gitu ya.
Oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them.
Voting Sen aja,
Voting
Sen. Ya bebas, boleh aja, boleh.
Sen have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to reclear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin, hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually, Genji are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide, Munchkin.
Hey! Hey, absen dong! Kok kayak gitu ceritanya? Absen dong! Wah, kalau misalnya Sentinel mainnya gitu terus bisa 3-0 gitu. Gimana nih? Aku udah makan, Zara. Kamu udah belum? Tadi aku makan tajil 2 kali. Jadi anggap aja kayak udah makan berat. Kamu gimana? Anjir kok di aku sekarang udah 3-2 nih. Kayak pelan-pelan naik, Zayed, pelan-pelan naik. Agak buffer, agak delay. Ofensifnya terlalu risky sih. Lihat nih, kering banget nge-picknya tuh. Gak ada utility masuk tuh. Blunder banget sih. Blunder banget asli, blunder banget. Tapi juga dia saving, mau gimana? Saving dia, Genji biar pengennya, tapi kalau saving pun juga seharusnya pick langsung bertiga kayak gitu, nggak satu ya nggak sih adik? Tolong Jem, tolong dibantu Zayed tap layar sama si Adib. Dipa tadi juga dapat TP player. Joska TP player, Joska. Bantuin mereka. Karena di Lex 50k gue bakal unboxing jersey. Unboxing jersey nih ya, jersey apa ayo? Jersey apa ayo? Di 50k Lex gue bakal unboxing jersey guys. Bantuin Zayat guys sama Dipa. Dipa mending kamu gini aja kalau capek tap. Kamu komen aja. Terus kamu pin. Bantu tap guys, 50k unboxing jersey gitu. Gue Warzone bentar, bebas. Thank you Joska, kamu keren banget. Mending kasih gue bang jersey-nya. Buset, bukan giveaway ini, mohon maaf. Ini jersey pertama saya kebetulan. Bukan jersey Ultraman, masih aja jersey dipakai lagi. Thank you Zara. Zelsis, wah indah banget Zelsis. Through the smokes. Tapi untuk mereka keluar sih. Mereka semi keluar gitu posisinya jadi janji.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead. Trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is. What a round by Zelsis.
Yeah, 5 Merchant in the flesh.
Kok kamu nggak tahu sih Zayat? Kalau nggak tahu ya udah nggak usah dikasih tahu. Biar surprise, biar seru.
They're thinking about the fact that they could get sun crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid round over towards A.
Abang gua akhirnya menyala si Zelsis ya, let's go. Iya kalau Jenji main kayak gini bisa 3-0 anjir. Kayaknya yang bisa ngalahin Jenji cuma Ararki dah. Kayaknya bisa ngalahin Jenji cuma Ararki dah.
Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap.
Iya kan cuma Anarki kan? Coy, Pepperex 2-0. Anarki 2-1 kalah. Pepperex kalah 2-0. Anarki menang di split. Sumpah. Di split doang sih menangnya, tapi paling nggak menang kan lawan Genji kan. Saat ini kalah main di split.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict
discipline, intelligence, Meteor can't land his shot.
Kayaknya janda ya BTW ya. Agak banyak mau nih Pak. Banyak kriteria dari janda, Cindo lagi. Udah gitu beda agama sama Anda nggak? Biasanya ini Cindo dapatnya sama pribumi jir. Bukan sama Cindo biasanya. Jadinya sama pribumi hanya terus bingung. Kok kita nggak direstuin ya orang beda agama dari awal? Nah, enaknya ini gue dukung Sentinel soalnya abang gue udah menyala anjir.
Misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snake bite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate.
Oh, di stick coy, di stick. Ah, Ninja Defuse dikata nge-fake. Dikira nge-fake kali ya. Dikira nge-fake coy. Dibiarin aja.
Great call by Sen and a right smile on Munchkin.
Hai Clini, welcome to stream.
Look at that. Fantastic positioning by Zekken and he
seru sini
Zekken
lawan si siapa namanya?
Playing jump rope up there. Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to.
Wih keren. Oh supportive dia support. Keren. Dia respect juga tuh si tekstur tuh. Keren. Nggak toxic kata dia. Main respect aja, main respect. Udah gue janji dah. Dua versus everybody.
Take away the cam, don't let media set himself up into that spot. But John QT, his pit locks off his one section of the B site.
Mid-round timing. I mean, Zekken here.
Abang-abangan gue tuh anjir.
Bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup. But it's possible that if Genji have enough players here, this could just be Zekken in a one and done. And everyone is here. All four players for Gen.G grouped up.
Dogs contact.
Halo Bang Naban, halo Hendra Fikri Abdillah. Nama kamu lengkap sekali.
Here it is, Ascent flying, but it's a little bit late. It's the late second. Does he get out of entertainment? Right on time, Keron. Oh, he's barely got away there. Death's door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where?
Ini 37k likes nih guys. Tinggal 13.000 likes lagi tuh. Habis itu gua unboxing nih.
And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Gen.G turning and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels. Inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space with his own Neuro Fifth down. Gen.G stand a chance and more. The decision
Meteor tuh main angle-nya gila sih ya sama teman. Kan? Gila main dalam smoke suka banget dia si Meteor coy. No hope. Jadi kita harus saving. No hope.
This team reacts so quickly. The calls
Masih cosplay Naban kah? Anjas. Kenapa saya di cosplay pro player ya BTW ya? Bos Naban bukan siapa-siapa anjir. Kenapa gue tiba di cosplay sama pemain-pemain ini, pemain-pemain Grand Final Masters?
And stopping the flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Gen.G. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well from
Mansky tapping banget tadi, connect mulu dah. Gen.G mainin smoke itu dari map sebelumnya connect mulu dah.
It's just so good.
Condong ke Gen ya, kan condong ke Gen kan. Bisa 3-0 anjir kalau misalnya Sen nggak nemu titik terangnya dia.
Shoddy by. Now Zelsus can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away.
So ini makan PRX di final lower bracket kah? Iya si Sentinel.
Sassy intends set up to go for that.
Yang nurunin ke lower bracket si Gen.G. Yang mulangin si Sentinel.
He's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
Wih, map ini masih 66% voters pengen Sentinel yang menang nih. Apakah Sentinel akan menang nih? Angkanya masih 5 sih, 54 sih. Gen.G cuma 33%. Total voters cuma 6. Dikit juga yang ngevote. Kita lihat apakah bisa menang Sentinel. Jangan bilang mereka kerjasama walau beda daerah. Who knows?
Let's re-hit B now.
Winchu, welcome back Winchu.
Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything. Now the call has been made again.
Ngantuk ya ngeliat permainan Sentinel ya.
Cementing this idea that it's going to be
Jadi
that
juga
open
orang
side for them. They're not worried at all, are they?
Terpaling default dah. Jadi ini.
Gets out alive. Heal online too, so he will be topped all the way back up.
Takut nonton jadi kalau masuk takut kenapa? Kenapa harus takut
the
kamu?
judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post plant position.
Kenapa kamu harus takut?
Munchkin in a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel. Surely have to just some absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now.
Buset dah, langsung aja sikat Joska, buset dah. Viewers gua, dihalusin.
Inside the smokes, inside every possible option. It could have been there for Sentinels.
Di rank bronze nggak ada
He's
yang.
focused on his mind, is trying to get out with that gun.
Jangan digodain dong. Kita harus menghargai kenyamanan bersama guys. Ngeliat cewek dikit langsung dah. Kelakuan si Joska.
I think they're playing the macro game really nicely. It's been one of the
things
I'm
buru-buru,
most
aja.
impressed with this team.
Bos Naban nih viewersnya rata-rata cewek ya guys ya. Cuma kalau digodain mulu kan risih.
I had no idea.
Terus siapa yang nonton Bos Naban?
We've seen him at global events before.
Tes lagi mode apa nih? Mode sahur.
Nobody on Gen.G
sahur
has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench.
Ada apa dengan king kita guys? Idola kita nih, ada apa dengan idola kita nih? Hari-hari digoda, makanya tuh dengerin kata Hendra Fikri Abdillah. Genji tim mana bang? Tim asal Korea, Genji. Asal Korea dia.
Just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean,
Meteor.
Multiple opponents.
Menunggu visual main event bang, anjas. Ya semoga gue dipanggil jadi ngekes lagi ya guys ya.
And it's not so much in
Semoga
my
gue
opinion
ngekes
that they're
lagi,
standing on the
kangen gue
shoulders of
ngekes
giants
Valorant.
and building on
Paling
what
nggak sebulan
Pacific have
sekali
done
lah.
before. They look to be straight
Ada
up
panggil
leapfrogging
ngekes,
them.
jadi gue nggak lupa gitu cara ngekes.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling, and yet Genji, what ceiling?
Fayat kamu udah keren
Wait, you
banget
guys
Fayat,
couldn't
dapat
win before?
buka
Why
nih
not?
Fayat. Udah berapa bang?
It's actually kinda
Udah
easy.
5-5, 1-0 dimenangin oleh Genji.
Double outlaw here for Genji on the
Nih,
attack side.
Zayat,
protecting the fact
10k
that
lagi
Zen
nih,
are gonna
kita
be
buka
on an
nih. Alhamdulillah adik-adik 40k likes. 10k lagi, kita unboxing jersey.
Smoke drop down here.
Langsung gua pakai jersey-nya.
At least hold on to control of bathroom showers. Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long have a question entirely here, because again, walking slowly up
Gua
towards it.
susah kalau nge-mute case.
On point for texture, just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Gue sama Zayat gendong ya tuh si Dipa. Dipa kamu jadi moderator juga deh si Dipa deh, moderator TikTok deh. Kayak kamu tap mulu jir di sini. Kamu orang berjasa jir. Udah kamu tuh jadi moderator tuh. Udah banyak kamu si Dipa sama si Di, mana si Di tadi? Mana si Di? Coba kamu komen di komen apapun. Sini gue jadi moderator TikTok juga. Karena sudah terlalu berjasa jing di TikTok. Sayang kalau misalnya kalian nggak jadi moderator di sini.
How has that happened?
That is ridiculous.
Astaga tuh, Dipa langsung jadi moderator juga di TikTok tuh. Dari tadi, satu lagi tuh yang gue CD tuh. Nah, kamu jadi moderator di TikTok juga nih. Keren kamu Hendra, kamu juga keren kamu meskipun cross platform ya. Ngingetinnya di YouTube. Nah, tuh coba. Aku. Kamu belum nge-follow Susano, mending kamu jadi moderator YouTube dulu. Pindah ke YouTube, ketik 1 di live chat YouTube Bos Naban. Susano. Moderator Bos Naban penuh. Kalau misalnya TikTok, ini kamu YouTube dulu sini. Udah, welcome to TikTok moderator Brotherhood di sama Dipa ya. Ayo Z, welcome mereka.
Oh, the kill, sure. To be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here.
Kok 50k aja si Bang Naban buat gua, anjir gua beli mahal-mahal ya. Malah jadi giveaway anjir, aku mau. Tes. Fatial, kamu kalau mau jadi moderator pindah YouTube ketik 1 ya di live chat YouTube Bos Naban ya. Karena kamu bakal jadi kayak ini, Hendra Fikri Abdillah nih jadi Biru Obeng nih. Outlaw sakit perang Bang Naban, oh. Kadang nih Outlaw lebih networknya lebih tinggi jadi dibanding sama operator ya. Kayak something kemarin aja pas pakai Outlaw sakit mampus, tapi kita pakai operator miss parah. Tapi itu di 2 match yang lalu guys ya, bukan pas lower final ya guys.
Canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Genji here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay.
Buffer enggak, untung aja.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to.
Nih gue udah 43 likes nih, 43.000 likes nih.
I think for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zels is one away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though, one opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels.
Gimana Bang? Konfongnya banget ke Genji, ya condong banget ke Genji coy.
Eager for the fight, eager for it indeed.
Masa tadi tuh stuck di berapa ya? Stuck di 5 aja si Sentinel dapat angka enak juga. Dapat 5-3 nggak sih kalau nggak salah? Menang 5-3 nggak sih? Ini map Sentinel jir. Lu ngepick sebagai defender duluan. Lu pede dengan 2 controller gitu.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing, and here it is. Doubled up high low, Sentinels.
Dari 5-3 kan? Satu, oke River jadi moderator.
So damn fancy, might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance.
Moderator Bos Naban harus ini guys ya, harus sopan ya. Karena ini streamer non toxic. Ini streamer non toxic, bukan Winda. Bukan apalagi streamer toxic. Ya, nggak tahu. Ya harus toxic deh gua. Ini bukan. Oh, Zeken. Oh, nice. Zeken step up. Kelas Zeken. Kelas Zeken. Kelas banget Zeken.
Zeken takes over at the
Kelas
11th
banget Zeken.
hour to tie this one up at the half. But if this is where
Kelas banget ya
Sen thought
Zeken
they
ya,
had the
seksi
biggest
juga sih.
advantage over Gen G,
Nih seksi nih.
half has taught them that
No,
they are
1,
not going
2,
quiet.
kelas. Oh, kena flash cuek.
It's an ocean for Gen G.
Cuek dia, kena flash cuek dia. Gila sih Zeken sama Sesi ya. Enak banget.
But this is anybody's game.
Udah 45 likes nih, 45k likes nih di gua. 5k lagi kita unboxing guys, unboxing jersey. Gak jadi ngantuk kalau ada perlawanan, nah itu dia. Kalau tadi tuh mainnya disiplin banget, terlalu obvious gitu, jadi bosen.
And obviously our global head of esports, Leo Ferrer at Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es
Global
gracias
head
a
of
ellos,
Valorant
así que os voy a
esports,
pedir un
anjas.
fuerte aplauso para darles
Dia yang punya
la
Valorant esports,
bienvenida
Jir.
y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event. Now, Anna, I want to ask you. Today we just introduced a new
Tahun berapa bang?
agent to
Tahun
the
lalu
game.
sih
What
pas
can you
Valorant
tell me
Connect
about
kan
them?
gak ada yang ikut ya Valorant Connect ya. Hendra Faki. Lambat banget temponya, famos.
Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clover entre los agentes. Que el show match ha estado
Susano
genial
nggak bisa
y que
kamu
solo
jadi
en
moderator
una
TikTok,
semana
belum
ya
bisa
podéis
karena
estar
penuh moderator TikTok
probándolo y creo
cuma
que
bisa
va a
30. Ada Viper nih, guys, ada Viper guys, ada Viper guys, cosplayer Viper guys, ya, cosplayer Viper nih guys, ini belakang guys, cosplayer Viper guys, cosplayer Viper guys, Viper guys, Viper guys.
Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you.
Oh iya, Fikri bukan Faki. Sorry. Kita menang bang, biar kayak dia lihat. Wah, bobo overtime nih. Bisa jadi coy. Pacu kali baus. Cosplay agent Bang Naban, enggak akan gue cosplay. Udah ini aja nih, ini udah cosplay nih Viper nih, ini udah cosplay nih, cosplay Viper dia. Udahlah, mereka aja yang cosplay, gue nggak usah. Ya, Alexander mau jadi moderator nggak Alexander?
Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que
48, nih 48.000 nih. Rambut udah rambut Viper kagak ada coy. Ini rambut ini nggak tahu model apa sih, gue nggak tahu. Gas, nggak ada gas guysnya. Cosplay agent favorit Bang Naban maksudnya enggak? Enggak, gue nggak into cosplay gue. Nggak suka gue.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment, baits it out the shots, but he does get the
udah 50k. Congrats, udah 50k likes-nya. Congrats buat para tappers ya guys ya. Gue bakalan unboxing ini semua. Kalian the best. Kalian MVP, bagus. Di Zayed siapa lagi kita tap? Zahra juga. Mira juga sebelum dicabut, kalian the best. Fatih juga sekarang dia baru mulai tap. Kalian keren sekarang udah sama Dipa juga. Dipa sama Di carrier utama kita, MVP kita ya. Tapi yang lain juga ngasih support system yang sangat-sangat bagus. Omeng juga. Kalian bisa terus tap layar guys. Karena ini bakal gua unboxing. Nanti aja bang unboxing ya, oke. Sambil nunggu unboxing, gue bakal ini guys. Nunggu ini ya, nunggu game selesai ya, nunggu game selesai ya guys ya. Biar kita liatin momennya dulu nih. Masalah ini lagi sneak banget, oke? Janji oke? Gak apa kan? Abis game 1 keluar ya, gak apa ya? Oke, let's go.
Plant down here for Sentinels.
Oh iya, pasti tanggal 6 bener. Anarki bakal main lagi guys.
Wide into the smoke, Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal.
Thank you Zayed, tangan kamu sakit banget deh. Semoga kamu tangannya menjadi tangan-tangan pengaih rezeki halal dan banyak. Amin. Apa sih dua aja tapi ada dulu. Pakat. Anarki balik lagi coy. Lineups dong. Nah ini gue suka nih main-main lineups nih. Ini gue suka nih main-main lineups nih. Ya kritik. Ya kritik. Ya lineupsnya nggak delay. Tangan-tangan pengais rezeki. Anjas. Kenapa di delay? Enggak, bukan itu. Molek cepetan tuh, nggak ada yang cover deh, bingung gua. Padahal main formasi udah kan tuh. Udah enak banget tuh main crossfire kan, enak banget. Weh, udah mulai. Pialanya tengah lagi tuh. Udah pada cepet-cepet pengen menang pasti si Genji anjir. Next udah meteor gacor ya. Ini nggak delay.
And now he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Off the charge, but Sentinels is
Zeken ente Zeken.
Look at the volley, the damage all combined and collected.
Masalahnya nggak ada yang bisa nge-retake spike-nya lagi gitu. Di stick defuse. 2-0 kah? Belum tahu. Most likely sih belum tahu, masih 67. Masih terlalu cepat guys. Gak bisa terlalu cepat kita menjudge sesuatu. Tapi Jasa Karun sudah siap dari rush shower. Dan saya sih nampaknya aware. Namun dia nggak aware ternyata. Karena nggak ada informasi sama sekali. Tiba-tiba di jump pick aja sama Karun. Skor sekarang berapa? 1-0 dimenangin sama Genji. Map breeze, Genji menang. Jump shot pakai jazz di kepala nggak tuh? Kaget nggak tuh? Shock nggak sih? Shock aja. Di kamu masih tap layar di gue liat. Kamu bisa istirahat di kalau misal kamu capek. It's okay, kita enjoy the game aja dulu. Ente Sentinel, iya Omeng gimana nih Sentinel? Ente nih Omeng gimana nih? Pistoron kalah dia. Main kayak Revorsi, cuman pakai agennya bawa bapak. Makanya beli stun, bukan pakai race. 1v4 pakai klasik.
Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, SensCom doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Race-nya nggak barbar anjas.
Sentinels.
Ini bikin rule dari mana coba ini Dipa? Bikin rule sendiri, ini berbahaya nih. Moderator gua nih udah mulai aneh-aneh nih. Bangunin dong kalau udahan. Gimana banguninnya? Gimana banguninnya anjir? Kalau misalnya gua PP terus getar HP lu mah enak kali. PP di komen gitu maksudnya.
Where else is it gonna be other than short?
Now they're walking right into a Caron. Too much util, the dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip.
Ngeflicknya Caron gila sih. Langsung ke stop pergerakannya Zeken tapi juga ada tripwire sih. Maksa juga dia masuk. Saya pasrah, saya mau tidur, saya ngantuk. Pamit Bang Naban, mau sahur dulu. Menunggu match ini kayak menunggu kepastian dari sayang. Sedih banget. Semangat deh sahurnya ya. Gue masih nanti jam 3-an sahur gue. Genji bisa menang lagi nih. Crossfire nih udah enak nih. Crossfire nih. No. Gila disiplin banget ya. Gila crossfire-nya gila sih. Sumpah crossfire-nya gila sih ini. Crossfire-nya gila sih, enak banget sih itu. Bener-bener disiplin, sabar. Meteor jadi umpan, narikin ke belakang. Gak aware akan Munchkin eksekusi. Wah, enak banget sumpah crossfire-nya. Sumpah crossfire enak banget. Enak banget, padahal senjata cuma Stinger, cuma Guardian coy. Cuma Spectre sama Guardian, udah enak banget asli. Bahkan Stinger sama Spectre jir. Gila. Kepancing semua.
You would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a
disiplin banget Genji,
read.
Bisa 3-0 ini. Demi apapun deh. Next mapnya Asen lagi kan.
Of the box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor! Oh, what a snap to the side! What's the wrist break?
Kata-katanya buat hari ini dong, Bang.
What a time to come alive here for Sentinels.
Ente, Sentinel. Ente di map bind pilihan dia, ente. Go next map 3. Tapi ini pertanda bagus nih kayak ini. Mereka bisa thrifty nih, si Sentinel nih, let's go.
All alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played with.
Ada trash lagi nggak bisa ini, susah ini. Susah ini buat Genji sih, udah pasti. Menang 7 di 9 ini fix banget.
Off that tap, satchel over the top here, and a seek to punish. There it
Tekstur,
is,
awas, tekstur
Texture,
masih hidup.
last one left, last one alive through
Gila tekstur.
the box.
4 bullets.
Nade.
4 bullets, winnable banget. Main
Hiding
disiplin.
away from the position, and Sentinel's trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that
Oh, nice.
information.
Nice thrifty.
And a shot to the head. Thrifty
Gokil.
here, Mastercard well earned.
Main thrifty.
What a timing for it too.
Nah, sekarang diseru lagi nih guys. Gak jadi ente nih, Sentinel nih. Menang thrifty udah pertanda bagus tau guys. Karena ekonomi udah bangkit gitu. Lagi ronde sebelumnya tuh ngaco sih, kena crossfire enak banget. Stinger Spectre terus ternyata jarak jauh jir. Kepancing-pancing pemainnya. Gila. Mereka tuh kayak komsnya lancar banget, bagus banget gitu loh. Kayak udah dibagi-bagi tugas, gue yang lurking, gue yang ngelur mereka, gue yang ngumpan mereka biar ke gue gitu. Lu eksekusi gitu sama Munchkin. Bah, enak banget cuma tadi. Botak GG sesi anjas.
Got himself onto a really nice forward angle.
Mirip sama home gue. Anjay.
Key and essential here for Sentinels, but
Jadi eliminasi in the pass ya.
concrete to clear it out. Look, even the Dizzy just clears
Kelas banget crossfire Genji coy. Itu uang banget sih, uang banget tuh crossfire Genji coy.
Genji putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long and showers. Even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B.
Centrifuge sama dengan win.
Interested, Munchkin.
Bisa menang ini, bisa menang ini. Karena tekstur dan kawan juga nggak kayak banget gitu.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with the boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Caron's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
Only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh Pit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices. Split up for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike took down on top of it.
Awas di spam, Zekken, awas di spam.
Masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression.
Corner! Oh nice.
Lockdown in approach and play.
Ya, spike-nya drop lagi ya. Shit. Yang bagian spike mati di side. Ya, 10 dong. Saving dong. Saving dong.
And not just that, Genji fighting close. Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK actually during another interview where he said that Genji tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team.
Cuma tense, kalau terlalu panas bahaya juga sih buat timnya.
Working so damn well for them here, Genji.
Dan saya mati lagi pertama kali, Jim.
Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable up close to the corner.
Awas, corner, kecepatan, tekstur. Tumben dia nggak disiplin. Tumben dia nggak disiplin. Di Genji. Nice banget nih, udah mulai shaky nih. udah mulai copot rantai kedisiplinan dari Genji guys. John QT meskipun low tapi paling nggak bisa ngasih info lah, bisa ngasih badan lah buat ngebet-ngebet manja gitu kan di crosshair. Nice.
Clean sweep there, out towards it, forcing Genji out into the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now, and it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Genji up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinel's getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that Dizzy. It just blinds Lucky.
It's a 1
right. Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low. And the crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Genji had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second. It's in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage almost.
Boleh join kok kalah sih Sentinel skornya Bang Naban. Gimana nih Pitrik? Tadi dia sempat menang 5-3 gitu. Pas di situ dia momentumnya udah stuck. Dekat sama Genji gitu. Tapi udah bagus ya dia menang Thrift tadi. Sekali. Langsung mendekati angka dia. Jadi main pasif, pakai otak dingin. Sen tadi keburu-buru mau menangin map ini. Lah, tadi juga sebenarnya si Texture juga agak buru-buru, gak ngecek bagian box. Biasanya dia main teratur kok si Genji, cuma dia kecolongan gitu. Gak werakan sesi dia.
Could just win it for Genji.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Genji players away. Looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a reclear of texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Karon's ult?
Karon's ult,
Ini yang kedua, Patrick.
Handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken.
Salah side. Orbital strike-nya salah side. Orbital strike-nya salah side. Plantingnya di mana? Orbital strike-nya di mana? Tinggal main line up sini Sentinel nih. Masih ada orbital strike kan? Sama Incendiary. Ini line up nih. This is line up. Ya di push Justice. Karon, hey. Lumayan delay. Nice. Oh nice line up sumpah. Nice line up Justice. Nice line ups. Sumpah. Keren delaynya lama banget itu. Di push pun juga cuek. Gokil. Untungnya juga masih ada Dizzy jir. Si Tens. Gokil. Kelas.
And I think if Zelsis hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up,
Tens meskipun kena secor, Rengen masih bisa kepala gitu. Hoki juga dia. Hoki juga ada di tangannya Sentinel ternyata. Nah, ngambil timeout dia. Nah, si botak seneng tuh. Gokil ya.
Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there, a couple of
ayo main kayak gini terus lah Sen,
but that was, full-on gunplay occurring.
Ya gue juga pengen sampai sahur coy. 3-1 lah. Diusir dari warnet karena nggak bawa PC sendiri. Buset.
It's not clean sailing here, not by any means.
Lah kan, gimana cerita dah? Diusir di warnet karena nggak bawa PC sendiri. Itu warnet atau perpustakaan jir? Warnetnya dari PC bangsat, kenapa dia diusir? Karena udah pelanggan. Konsepnya gimana itu? Mending kamu follow dulu boy.
So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Genji were expecting, and it's possible that
Untung nggak mati si Aziz. Iya coy. Si Karon ngorbital strike cuma salah side, salah posisi plantingnya, bukan undefault. Malah di default.
Eager for this orb, looking at one away.
Aziz penyelamat ternyata ya, si Aziz ya.
Like himself he does with him dropping sent to the spectator.
Thank you boy,
seat.
keren banget
He's
kamu.
gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive.
Ya gue juga pengen refreshing bentar.
Through and out to the elbow position.
Biasanya yang PW. Apa ya? Beli gaming sama ini. Point Arena sama Gamers Paradise, tapi itu mahal semua. Gak ada yang murah di Jaksel anjir warnet.
Clean one. Sentai the game up.
Lah ini gampang nih ronde ini. Ronde mudah tuh gue liat tuh. 11-12 juta anjas. Lumayan ini, lumayan mirip ya. Lumayan mirip ke nggak miripannya. Iya kan? Tuh main tuh game cepet tuh. Pede sih saving soalnya si Genji sih.
Machine just churning them up now.
Kayaknya nggak jadi makan forsen. Kan bawa overtime lah itu dia.
But he backs away now with the knife out.
Gue kurang di outfit doang, selebihnya kurang sama anjas.
Sentinels.
Ya percaya boy,
This is looking
percaya
like
boy.
he thrashed to try to put pressure on people, yeah. And Zekken follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here,
Hey,
sending it flying.
flashnya.
Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so.
Oh sakitnya Zekken.
First one to fall, fills up that feed.
Apakah Zekken lebih dari tekstur guys? Langsung dikasih Viper Speed nggak tuh dikunci. Dikunci di hole-nya. Tuh mamam.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Genji are taking elbow control in the meantime.
It might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core mate to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to.
Oh Zekken, wow Zekken triple kill coy. Zekken triple kill, nice. Sesi 2 kill. Oh, Yamen, wah gila sih. Gila momentumnya di Sentinel sekarang. Yo possible Sentinel yuk. Kan tadi kita ngevote kalian pada milih Sentinel kan? 60% orang gitu. Kayaknya kejadian nih guys. Anjay. Ini lihat tuh, buset, running karena semua pak.
Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided.
Rai Sentinel comeback anjas. Di kur doang ini 3-1 anjas. Gue suka nih si Viro nih. Prime time is back ya guys ya. Udah pasti comeback. Yoi.
Every play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen. If you want them to start building up. Because Genji are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trick.
Zekken mode ibu mah bebas anjas. Mode BU ah. Makin banyak bonus ya guys kalau makin juara 1 ya guys ya. Janganlah stuck di angka 2. Janganlah juara 2. Kalau Pemprex baru juara 2. Langsung juara 2 dia. Biasakan lu Sentinel sampai habis ya guys ya. Let's go boy. Menang ini Sentinel.
Getting that 12th round here, a critical map in the juncture that is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double up.
Zelsis, safe pair of hands there. Rifle in them. Make sure that there's no funny business.
And Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time.
Ya kan tapi bagus bener ini Sentinel, iya coy.
What the game plan is.
Gara-gara Thrifty. Cuma gara-gara Thrifty doang tadi pas post friend lineups dia menang tuh enak banget coy. Next roundnya makin enteng asli. Ekonomi Genji makin sakit. Makin rungkat.
There is still a
Tuh
chance
match
for
point
Genji
tuh
to
gue
get
liat
back
tuh.
into this one, but
Sentinel match point gak tuh? Langsung berbaik gak sih keadaan guys? Langsung berbalik guys keadaan guys.
Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Genji, do they actually need an adjustment?
Nah, time out baru di call sekarang bukan dari tadi nih.
Now a timeout.
Please jangan overtime.
To allow their coaches
Please jangan overtime.
But Brent,
Latihan
what I'm
boxing nih.
saying here is, yes, it's been
Tapi
5 in a
sebelum
row for
unboxing gue
Sentinels,
mau
but
kamar mandi dulu
crucial
guys ya.
rounds have been won off the back of ultimates. And Sen do
Harapan
not have
MM
access
dan
to those
Ayah
anymore.
welcome to stream.
I mean, they're one
Guys,
away
for
from
the follow.
getting Seekers
Guys,
back up.
yang di
Sassy
TikTok
is frying.
ada 48 orang nih gue liat nih. Kalian bisa mampir ke YouTube gue Bos Naban. Kalian juga bisa jadi moderator secara bebas, secara gratis dari gue dengan cara ketik satu aja di live chat YouTube Bos Naban guys. Nah, nama kalian bakal jadi biru obeng kayak si Pitrik ini nih. Eksekusi aja langsung ini, betul banget coy Pitrik. Jadi yang di YouTube silakan pindah TikTok, balik. Yang di TikTok silakan pindah YouTube. Ketik satu di live chat itu Bos Naban dan gue bakal jadi kalian moderator secara instan. Semudah itu jadi moderator gue guys. Siapa tahu nama gue gede kan. Dan kalian udah jadi moderator gitu. Gokil nggak? Ya dong, anjas.
We're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play
sampai
for the
habis
shower as
subuh
well.
kalau
It
bisa.
looks
Aduh
like
jangan
Sen
dong gue.
set up for a fast showers take.
Gue harus
Let's
ini
see
guys
who was
sambil
able to pull off some
makanan.
magic, 'cause he's going to be vastly outnumbered. Let's see it.
Kalau bisa 3-1
Seekers are gonna be
sentinel aja yang
online,
menang gitu.
surely.
What have you got up your sleeve?
Jadi gue masih bisa makan dengan tenang anjir, nggak makan di sini. Pegel gue. Mata gue pegel liat layar soalnya. Hai JJ, welcome to stream JJ. Ada Bang Chris nih, apa kabar Bang Chris? Apa kabar Bang Chris? Overtime. Cap, kalau nobar gini harus ada izin kah? Enggak. Tapi resiko tanggung sendiri ya, Onibe. Onibe, kamu tetep layar Onibe. Kamu nggak pernah tetep layar Onibe. Kalah kamu kayak si ini Zayat sama Dipa nih, sama Viro. Aku nggak disapa kecewa berat, ketoprak basah, halo ketoprak basah.
In the qualifiers, it could be a punishable element. They
Oh
have
ini
to be
Viren ini,
aware
ketoprak
of
basah itu si Ren.
gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this, but they've left that tiny window.
Thank you banget Zed, langsung dipin, keren kamu.
Making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Genji, all come in, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Aku baper, buset bacet banget sih ketoprak basah si Ren. Anda masalah laki-laki pak, Anda laki masalahnya. Jadi gak usah bawa perasaan. Menyela banget ini Zeken, keren sih ngamanin set 3 round. Yoi coy, si Zeken keren coy. Zeken dapat triple kill yang itu tuh, yang 200 lumit keren banget sih. Lakia main di Ciki Angle jir, di balik wall jir, kok bisa?
There's gonna have to be those shots, gonna have to be that firepower. But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not.
Gagal closing lagi nih.
From Meteor himself.
Anjay, keren Zayat. Tipis-tipis gini.
We saw him go for those sun pushes all throughout Pacific.
Ya Fatih, gimana Fatih? OT dong. Ekonomika mereka bangkit nih si Genji nih, gimana dong? Mainnya beda soalnya sekarang main posisinya si Lakia mainnya di angle yang aneh banget itu loh, di red wall namanya. Itu nama teknik Viper namanya red wall guys. Jadi ada sela-sela tipis di wall Viper, lu bisa sembunyi di situ, itu namanya red wall. Dan mungkin Sentinel tuh dia mainnya pengen buru-buru closing gitu. Jadi nggak aware kalau misalnya ada yang bersembunyi di balik wall. Apalagi Sky kan, tinggal pop flash udah ngepick, enak banget. Jadi harus berbahaya. Jadi itu berbahaya banget guys kalau misalkan nggak main disiplin. Kalau kalian terlalu terburu-buru gitu. Dan gue yakin tadi bensin Vipernya masih banyak, jadi pede dia si siapa namanya si Lakia bersembunyi di balik wall itu, di balik wall Viper.
You don't want to go to OT, not against Genji, not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting towards.
Ya kan, bro closing terus ngebet tangan sampai lupa disiplin ya kan.
The side of Sentinels. Oh now the coin has flipped.
Ya guys, ada 55 viewers, silakan kalau mau jadi moderator YouTube Bos Naban. Ketik satu di live chat YouTube Bos Naban ya guys ya. Ntar nama kalian bakal jadi biru obeng kayak ketoprak basah, kayak Pitrik, kayak mereka-mereka ya guys ya. Ketik satu di live chat YouTube Bos Naban. Dan gue bakal jadi kalian moderator secara bebas, secara gratis, secara giveaway anjas. Ada Sky-nya masih tinggi itu, makanya di debat ya coy. Dan lo lupa kalau lawannya Genji. Iya bener banget Dewan. Ini Raja Pasifik coy, Genji coy. Udah closing ini mah tekstur mati duluan enak ini. Ya di trade. Ya hilang ya. Ya shortnya di push ya. Di double push anjir shortnya. Panasan aja. Wah rugi dong. Dapat tekstur cuma hilang. What the hell? Ya overtime. Maksa. Di push itu.
Outrageous decision
Sumpah di push
from
di shortnya
Munchkin, and
coy.
the Gen G coach is coming out of Sen's tack timeout.
Kaget itu yang di short.
Now funneling the
Zeken,
final two survivors
Zelsis
straight
gitu.
into these trip
Atau
setups.
Tens tadi.
This just looks absolutely
Fix
brutal
kaget
for Sen
mereka.
to deal with.
Dire.
Susah
dire
dong ini.
straights.
Trap wire masih lengkap lagi kan?
Not only the trips, got to worry about Karon's ult, delaying, denying. Meteor himself as
Kok
well.
gini? Iya nih Rumi. Gimana
Safe
dong
position.
Rumi? Hampir menang kan Sentinel kan?
Out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed, but that TP through Munchkin.
Awas trap wire.
Just gotta really
Kamera
just
aktif.
know now with the camera.
Nah, langsung di pas rotnya kan.
Karon sends it and splits them up. OT.
Ya udah overtime. Overtime. Ini gara-gara nggak disiplin.
Let's go again, shall we?
Tidak disiplin. Di ronde 22.
There's a perfect example.
Dan ini kenapa di-push? Zeken di-push, Justice di-push. Mereka nggak aware. Bakal di-push through the smokes nggak? Mereka meleng jir, fix back itu meleng coy. Sumpah mereka meleng. Gue rasa mereka lagi nyari info sih, masih nunggu info dari shower. Makanya mereka masih out angle, masih nggak siap lah ketika di-push gitu. Apalagi pas tadi si siapa namanya si Sesi hilang di ini kan? Bukan Sesi, siapa namanya? Si Tens hilang di shower kan? Bingung mereka. Shock mereka. Pas mereka shock langsung split second langsung di-push sama si Karon sama Munchkin. Unbox bang, jangan, abis selesai dong.
Yeah, full committal into the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT.
Next map itu Asen. Siapa Zayat?
Go of this one here, Cam. Attacking, but already through the choke point.
Nice.
Still, they deal
Pertanda
with
bagus, Zelsis. Please, jangan sampai ke trap. Udah enak, udah megang komposisi, udah megang jumlah. Sumpah. Jangan mati, jangan mati, jangan mati.
Taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen G don't want to commit to it just yet. Now Karen's got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down.
Namanya juga adrenalin rush, Rumi. Adrenalin rush tiba-tiba di-push gitu sama Lucky ya.
On a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah, an ADS.
Nah, udah, pertanda bagus. 13-12 yuk, 13-12 yuk.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
Yo, 13-12 yuk. Takabur gaming anjas.
Right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. As a trade attempt by Karon, he will fall too. Everybody topples. Sentinels flawless here. The first round of OT, and another chance to seal up this match.
Let's go.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Gen G there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands.
Kelas, flawless coy. Overtime flawless nggak tuh? Si Zelsis sih, apa sih dia run and gun begitu? Kepala. Zelsis hoki banget jir. Run and gun begitu ke kepala jir. BTW Perex gugur ya bang kemarin? Iya, gugur Perex. Dia cukup nyaman di posisi 3 di Masters Madrid.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need.
Yakin bisa closing.
Brent Munchkin's in a really committed
Sabar
position.
sabar dulu.
I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is.
Ya, 15-13 dong bener tadi kata si siapa tadi? Tadi ngomong 15-13. Si Julian Pales. Beneran dia kayaknya. Ya. Bisa-bisa aja si Munchkin ngambil posisi enak coy.
This is gonna get scrappy though because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through TP core texture.
Bullets raining. Hujan
Here's the whole
peluru.
bloody team.
Gak bang, ini pasti
Everybody
Gen yang
joining the fight and the
mana
fray.
so aja.
Fast rotation, stimmy, evacuation.
That's an amazing read by
Ada
Sentinels. They know
penalti
that
nih,
all
ada
three
penalti
players are
aja.
there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still, not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out in the but still, the kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse, Meteor sticking all the way. Straight down half.
Oh, nice one. Oh, 14-12 coy. Wow, Zelsis coy, jagoannya coy. Wow.
And I said it was necessary. necessary.
Wow.
And it certainly was necessary.
14-12 ya bener guys. Gila, jumlah bukanlah arti guys. Selama masih ada Zelsis. Gila. Menacing banget jir. Gagal makan telur. Gokil. BTW guys, seperti apa yang gue janjikan, gue bakal unboxing jersey guys. Ini jersey alter ego sebenarnya. Meskipun kita nonton matchnya match Sentinel lawan Genji ya guys ya. Perfect ending ya. Enak. Kisahnya udah nggak ada. Lama nih bisa sampai subuh. Iya bisa sampai subuh coy, bener coy. Ya, gue pengen unboxing ini. Sesuai janji gue unboxing jersey. Karena likes-nya udah sampai 50k juga. Cuma sebelum gue unboxing, gue bakal kamar mandi dulu. Dan gue pengen nanya kalian, tipis-tipis. Kira-kira jersey-nya warna apa? Sesimpel itu. Jersey warna apa nih? Warna jersey. Warna hitam atau warna putih gitu, hitam atau putih. Bentar. Gue bikin poll ya, biar nggak gabut. Bentar dong, 5 menit dong poll guys. Coba warna hitam atau putih, silakan di vote guys. Selagi gue break dulu kamar mandi guys, gue bakal balik lagi 5 menit. Jangan kemana-mana guys ya, kita bakal unboxing jersey alter ego.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer, is that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Is that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to the end. I sing you. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? Better get it in my own medicine for you. Never gonna make them think I'll stand there. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do.
I'm back. Oke. GG buat Sentinel guys, keren banget. Di babak overtime 4-2, 14-12. Penyelamatnya adalah Zelsis coy. Keren banget si Zelsis coy. Pusing gue jadi janji juga anjing. Pasal kita megang kuantitas. Cuman chaosnya adalah ketika Trailblazer-nya connect. Terus ada support dari teleport kan. Langsung aja tuh dihujani dengan peluru. Di spam aja. Udah gak enak banget posisi dari Genji guys. Mereka dalam momentum di awal cuman gak ada backup. Gak ada backupan, gak bisa reset. Dan udahlah. Mungkin kalau misalnya gue jadi mereka, udah dapat 5 lawan 3, udah balik aja, pulang aja, main retake gitu. Cuma mereka malah hold position. Aneh gitu. Dan lucunya adalah mungkin di Asher lepas kontrol gitu, gak ada yang kontrol kan. Jadi itu luar biasa sih, closingnya emang keren sih. Dan agak sloppy dari janjinya. Bang Naban nanti open mabar lagi nggak? Iya open mabar. Kita mabar kayaknya besok or lusa ya guys ya. Besok atau nggak lusa ya. Kita bakal stream mabar lagi. Udah lama gue nggak bikin open mabar all rank. Gue punya Discord. By the way yang belum join Discord gue ada di profile ini ya, profile gue ya. Ada link tree. Kalian bisa mampir. Terus kalian klik link Discordnya aja. Gue janji sebenarnya Ervios. Tapi kalau map tadi gue nge-support Sentinel sebenarnya. Agak bikin deg-degan pas apa namanya? Second first half gitu. Dia agak stuck. Cuma pas ketika dia dapetin Thrifty dan dapetin apa namanya? Line up skill, line up post plan itu kuat banget coy. Tim apa yang bakal masuk champion siapa bang? Ya paling Genji sama Peprex. Karena dia udah ngantongin skor paling banyak gitu di antara tim apa yang lain. Lengannya hitam biasanya. Maksudnya tuh jersinya bakal condong ke hitam atau condong ke putih gitu guys. Lah sama lur gue tadi dukung Sen gara-gara abang gue anjas. Ya, gue pengen lihat nih vote-nya sekarang gimana ya. 30 detik lagi sih selesai. Ya udah lah ya. Ya, kita unboxing dulu guys. 20 detik lagi nih kita unboxing nih. Unboxing jersey. Jersey pertama gue. Jersey pertama gue adalah jersey alter ego ya guys ya. Jersey alter ego. Dan tadi gue udah ngevote. Nanya kalian kira-kira votingnya bakal apa? 50 hitam, 50 putih anjir. Ya udahlah bodo amat lah, yang penting inilah kita unboxing dulu guys ya. Yang rapi, mukanya yang rapi.
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for Sentinels.
Saya juga bukanya guys. Let's go, let's go. Champions tahun ini ada 4 tim region bang. Oh 4 tim, serius? Gue baru tahu. Bukannya cuma 2. Kok gue lupa. Masters, Valorant, Champions 2024. Ntar gue cek dulu. Jadi nggak jadi gue unboxing nih BTW. Sambil gue unboxing deh. Sambil gue cek berapa poin sih maksimal. Shanghai 1 poin, 3-1 champion. Oh iya 4 slot. Iya 4 slot. Iya 4 slot. 4 slot dari Amerika, 4 slot dari Cina, 4 slot dari EMEA, 4 slot dari Pasifik. Bener. Kamu bener. Mas Madrid 2 tim per region, Mas Shanghai 3 tim. Champion Seoul 4 tim. Yoi bro. Nah, ini udah bukan nih, jersey nih. Wah, ini dia nih. Waduh. Let's go. Apa nih? Ya, masih harus unboxing lagi guys. 50k lagi apa? 50k lagi apa? Enggak lah, bercanda aja. Kalau kasihan si Zayat sama si Di. Ada apa nih? Ada stiker lucu-lucuan. Alter ego, oke. Enggak, bercanda Dipa. Kan unboxingnya kantongnya ada 2 soalnya ya, jadi unboxing 2 kali gitu. Ini ada kartu-kartuan nih. Stiker sih. Ya, basic lah. Ya. Ada stiker lumayan banyak. Stiker kartu ya, stiker sih. Stiker.
On this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose
Dan ini
this
dia.
map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored.
Nah,
where
ini
they
dia
haven't
nih
had time to
jersinya.
prep. They really need to take home a set.
Yoi bro.
Absolutely great, and we've also still got the concern
Hitam
of
putih,
split.
yang benar hitam putih.
As
Bener
well. So
pollingnya hitam
talking
putih.
about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be
Hitam
a little
putih boy.
front-loaded.
Cuma lebih
This is the
dominan
one
putih
you've got
sih
to follow
sini.
up from that Bayern
Kan ada yang
If
versi
Genji
hitam
can
semua
win
ya.
this
Ini
one,
hitam
they
ini
have
hitam
a
kan.
real
Kalau gue beli yang
chance
hitam
to
putih.
lock in that trophy to win the first
best.
for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map.
Ini gue pakai ya, coba gue pakai. Gue kamar ini sebentar guys. Ganti baju dulu.
Even more important with this one here, getting us started in Ascent in our staging ground. Territory left to be claimed for both of these teams in a best of 5. Constant back and forth.
So much weight on Ascent. And so much uncertainty, I think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that Sen like to float. I recently saw them perform incredibly well in their recent game against Paper Rex. Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Genji grouped up over towards tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper Rex, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific ante. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen the turret takes contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Picked up, now a smoke.
This is quite nice
Biasanya
because
nih,
once you
guys.
break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in
Nah,
mid as
saya udah
well.
e-sport banget nih.
So Sen's
Map
setup
ketiga ASEAN, langsung aja
is
kita
dangerous to
tonton ya
walk
guys ya.
beyond,
Let's
dangerous to
go.
walk cat on.
Oh ya bagian
Makes
belakang,
this
lupa
mantle
bagian
on
belakang.
them.
Ini bagian belakang
The
nih.
macro
Ada
game
nggak?
continues to be played really beautifully by Gen G.
Naban.
Taking a bit of a wonder now.
Tulisannya Naban. Gue baca ya.
Of the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of the reclear, but no, just a shock dart.
Lengan hitam body
Damage now
putih.
with the
Oh iya
Munchkin.
bener banget coy.
Now steps going to be made with
Kayak
the
di
alarm
ML
bot
pada
broken. Here
umumnya.
it is, the flurry
Emang
and
iya.
rush from the Sentinels players. They have
Celsius
to
has
really
flash.
back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia.
Ya emang
goes
ada
wide,
apa
does not
lagi
connect
guys
onto
selain
the
begini guys
necessary target,
modelannya
and that
guys.
is second still.
Halo Kak Razel, kemana aja
Spraying
kamu
away.
baru mampir?
White
Welcome to the stream
praying as
Kak
well.
Razel.
It's all Sentinels.
Dikasih koin nih sama Kak Razel gue.
Only two left to stand here for Gen G.
Kamu kemana aja menghilang kamu selama ini? Udah sibuk jadi streamer ya? Kayak Razel. Nih. Koin dari kayak Razel.
Drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen G. You have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place.
Zekken boy,
Slaps him
this is
down with
Zekken
that one. A
boy.
pistol round now. Granted here for Sentinels.
Zekken gets the cleanup.
Awal yang bagus ya buat Sentinel ya.
Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was.
Boleh.
Tried to push lane.
SS nih.
That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's gonna fall a little.
Udah belum.
Very good setups from Sen.
Udah belum.
From the pistol
Alter
into
ego
the
nih.
adjustment.
Alter ego.
All looking good. Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, second. Does seal it up onto that pistol.
Alter ego
round.
Valorant tapi guys ya. Soalnya alter ego ML gue gak ngikutin. Oh my god, anjir.
Another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will it be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen G.
It's
looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish.
Oh, lebih wangi ghostnya anjir. Quick hand banget dah, langsung ganti ghost jir. Parah. Crispy banget itu. Cepet banget ganti ke ghostnya. Gila ya. Abangku flawless anjay. Berarti nggak ada economical damage ya. Menyala Zekken. Let's go boy, harum banget. Dipa, kamu nggak capek tapping layar? Istirahat aja nggak apa-apa. Saya tidak peduli. Tapi makasih banyak kalau misalnya masih mau tapping. Ntar takutnya nggak bisa sahur kamu, karena tangannya pegel.
No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards A main. Deep knife. Quite deep enough actually, really. Looking to tag. Or it does in fact actually now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nana swarms. Still not deaded.
Apa ya kebiasaan? Oh nggak apa bagus. Kebiasaan yang bagus.
Kebiasaan yang bagus. Now they're popped. Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by Gen G, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture wants to take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tucked tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down.
Kita mah bertahan sampai bos unboxing jersey doang, sisanya mah terserah. Kayaknya harus giveaway fix anjir. Ya semoga aja gue ada giveaway lagi guys. Cuma streamer kecil soalnya. Di stick. Oh, hampir banget jir. Sumpah hampir banget coy. Sumpah hampir banget. Hampir banget sumpah asli. Berapa seconds tadi ya? 0, berapa tadi ya?
And then playing it one at a time, so Tens thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. Meteor's able to pop through.
Ini nih mapnya Tens nih.
At the end of the day though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not
Tens fighting tuh. Orang Korea aja nggak supportnya Tens tuh. Bukan Genji itu.
And got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential really to any good hold of a Sentinel on the defensive side. Zekken took an early peek down mid, but twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for tens inside the position this time? Texture aware of it, flash
Whoa,
through around the
plus never
back as well. They
effect.
can't quite land a second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia in up duty for him and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot. A gamble in that position.
Spike planted.
Oh! Ridiculous.
Baru dipuji.
I think this is one of the situations where you
Baru
just need to
dipuji
save the
baru
open
ungkap.
Odin. Get out of there.
Harus saving sih,
Not a
harus
fan of that
saving
defensive
aja.
hold. The
Nice,
smoke
saving
that
aja,
Tens is
saving aja.
using, got no problem
Naban, you
with
look so
that.
tired, get enough
The
sleep,
one
okay?
way
Oh really?
used to be
What
more
do you mean?
standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up aim.
How are you by the way, Bossy?
Really annoying for the
I'm doing
attacks to
fine
deal with.
actually.
We've seen that Lakia
I'm just
gets the best of
unboxed
the drone
my
pretty much every
brand
time.
new jersey.
And actually, if they start to get the read on that,
Because everyone has
Tens
tapping the
themselves
screen
start
like
dominating that smoke and trying to
50K
spam it down
for
when he's going
50K.
to the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just
I'm
not
so happy that I'm having such a very engaging viewers here.
into the kind of aim
Audience,
cloudburst
moderators,
texture.
friends, whatever it is.
The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time.
Jasi
Alright,
Epos
so
nggak ada
Seth,
Lord.
silver line,
Epos
still
kalau
can.
ada tim Valonya iya boleh.
There it is, that
I'm doing great. Maaf ya Bosi, gue belum sempat ke Bandung. Aku belum sempat ke Bandung Bosi.
that's fair.
Itu unlucky sih Zeken sih, kena through the smokes begitu tuh, pas banget di kepala. One tap lagi.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
EVOS di sini. Tapi EVOS nggak ada di sini Valo.
At least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. He's half armor and Guardian.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zeken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going
Kapan-kapan ketemunya deh. Iya, kapan-kapan ya.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who
Belum
was
rezeki
thinking
ke
about
Bandung,
using
next time
paranoia.
semoga ada ya.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G.
Kamu jaga kesan juga Bosi ya.
Four players waiting.
Dan jangan
Zeken.
pernah berhenti main Viper meskipun ada ajan baru.
Still gets out and still has the
Mantap
dash as well.
Zeken.
In fact, is he gonna use it? Yes,
Buset di push.
oh,
Waduh, sama-sama ke blind. Nice banget di pick lagi ya masih Zeken. Amin, Naban itu, thank you. Bosi lagi apa sekarang? Guys ini, guys kenalan guys, ini si Bosi guys. Bosi my first discipline guys. My first Viper disciple guys. Nah, enak dong. Enak.
Lucky it has been astoundingly clutch.
Aduh. Oke,
Okay,
ini emang MVP si Zeken sih, the best sih operator dia sih.
What a round from Zeken with the
Lo
operator
jarang
in
banget
hand.
TikTok atau
When
follow.
we saw
Iya,
him play
kamu
against
kenapa
Big Rex,
belakangan ini?
barely pulled
What's
out
wrong
the
with you?
up on defense, actually.
Are you doing fine?
Mostly rifling, mostly
Sibuk
going for those
kuliah? Apa kamu lagi ini
defensive
capek?
aggression plays.
Atau mungkin lagi apa sih
Now he's
namanya?
just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous
Apa sih
reposition onto
namanya?
some of these
Kok gue lupa
angles
sih?
too, playing around the utility
UKN,
very
IKN,
well.
PPKN.
Bit of a question mark for me, honestly. How Zeken was going to play
Apa sih?
with the
Kok gue
op.
lupa
We saw him
namanya?
absolutely dominate on this map. But
Iya,
like I said,
kuliah.
mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good.
KKN kok IKN anjir? Iya kok IKN jir? Dikata ini kali.
That's amazing though.
Ntar kamu pindah lagi ke sana. Batam.
Oh, through and he gets the punish there on two Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through and now he can just retreat.
Ntar kamu pindah
back into the
Kalimantan
side
lagi.
tight. What a play by Gen
Ngakak
G.
dikit. Janji mulai berubah jadi genset. Udah mulai kepanasan kayak Janji dah. Apa dia ini ya? Tilted ya? Enggak sih, enggak tilted sih. Masih stabil kok dia. Masih stable. Janji tuh mentalnya stabil guys. Ngakak dikit.
Really be in an advantage position.
Operatornya gila sih
Goes
Zeken.
down close. Quarters action for Meteor. Action
Jangan
indeed,
bang, ntar
but
di
he does
boosting
go
pakai
down to
pertama
the follow
buset
through
dah.
spray through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflank now, just to re-clear into mid and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side, Zeken. You respond with that one. Need to
Halo
deal with
Dipa,
his players,
aduh
though.
Dipa masih
Anchoring
tapping
tight.
layar nih, nggak pegel apa
is
nih orang nih?
gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury
Lineups
available. Indecisive though in terms of how he
Nggak
wants to
mungkin
play this
di-push.
one. Sassy's just sticking
It's
this, and it is washed. Get down, Mr.
Kalah
President.
Zeken. Yang
Sentinels.
bilang Odin gay, nah itu proper aja pakai masa kita nggak boleh makanya.
Player disadvantage with the operator. You should
Lah,
be winning.
Zelsis? Terus siapa lagi? Forsaken Odin loh, Forsaken Odin. Lihatlah muka bos dia tidak capek. Yang capek malah viewers ya. Tapping layar.
A recon dart that forces
Sumpah udah mulai overheat kayak ini ketahuan. Udah mulai overheat bener nih. Si siapa namanya?
but good awareness.
Si
That is
Genji.
bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lucky had
Dia
that
kayaknya
Hunter's Fury to
kehabisan cara nih. No stress tuh. Thank you atas giftnya bro. Itrik dikasih apa tuh? Beruang jir. Buset dah. Kok temen banyak yang give hari ini? Bisa kagak ada. Thank you Patrick, sarang bio.
He actually can't get out of here, but It's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Genji happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Bosi kenapa belum tidur Bosi?
Farm the ult or
Masih ada Bosi nggak
or
sih?
one away.
Masih ada Bosi nggak sih? Bosi nggak ada ya?
It's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away. They
Bosi
know there's no
masih ada
op
Bosi
towards
nggak?
A.
Masih ada Bosi nggak si Bosi?
Clears out the entirety
Moshi
of
Moshi.
the main. This is
Moshi
gonna
Moshi
allow
ada.
Meteor to get his
Kalau orang
ult
Jepang kan
unlocked.
manggilnya
They might
Moshi
really wanna
Moshi.
go
Kalau
for
ini
this with
Bosi
the
Bosi. Gigabut, mampir makanya bagus.
Going on here, though. Genji
Kalau
retreating
gabut mampir
away,
sini
but they
aja.
haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards
Abang
A.
gua pas main
They've just got
Odin,
some kind of
iyalah.
lead here. And to some
Oh gantian ya sekarang saya sih pakai Odin ya?
was hoping towards mid,
Oke.
now he's picked up Heaven.
Ya Sova sih mau gimana
They
Sova
are hitting the
Odin.
weaker side.
Meskipun agent picknya, agent komsnya boring yes.
Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult.
Mirroring tapi ya udah lah ya.
It's away to knives and now Texture.
Ini map Genji ya?
Weak as anything,
Iya,
declawed
map
for
Genji.
this.
Yang ngepick Genji
Back
ini.
away and high.
That might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting
Di
this on
Viro
B?
gak ada 3-1 ini Genji. Weh.
Nana swarms
Look at the minimap.
Munchkin.
Eits,
What the hell is going on here
kacau,
still? It just was there with the
kacau.
flick of the
Apakah
wrist.
1-0 dibalas 3-1 guys sama
Just
Sentinel
15
guys?
seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash.
Anjir,
Bomb
flicknya,
through
gokil
around
kan?
the side here.
Si Zeken kan?
Spraying a reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get a continuation. And Meteor gets
Sakit
the kill.
Meteor. Eco Fraggernya dibiarin menyala nggak tuh?
It's watched for. Texture
Tekstur
will get
ditumbangin,
shut
oke
down and flanks
2v3,
needs to be
winnable.
managed. Paranoia
Tense,
now.
ready paranoia, langsung dihancurin windownya, oke. Di push, ke-stuck di hell, di wallbang aja, satu, nggak usah dapetin. Meteor nggak selalu banyak, dan itu dia. Dapet operator ya tuh, saving operator dulu dia. Saving OP. Nah, aku udah nggak bisa nge-aim kayak dulu di Valo. Level City aku merasa tidak pantas bermain game ini. Langsung insecure. Tapi bang retake aja. Zeken sih yang bikin enak. Cuma Zeken yang bikin win sih. Dan juga pemain-pemain itu pada low HP coy.
And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zeken's looking just as good as he did
Oh
when
hitam.
he played this map previously. And Texture's not
Apa
really
kabar?
finding those openings as
Apa
easily.
kabar?
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util.
Belum.
Not going to be favoured into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zeken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke.
Fine.
Covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Weh, gue di accept guys buat ini guys, buat game changers guys, buat community caster guys. Weh, gue dapat akses buat nge-cast ini game changers guys. Dapat emailnya gue barusan banget. Gue baru baca. Jadi ntar gue bakal nge-cast lagi guys untuk game changers guys kayaknya guys. Baru dapat emailnya gue. Coba ntar masih ini guys, kita kabarin lagi guys ya, officialnya ya. Gue bakal nge-cast lagi ternyata guys. Gue masih dikasih kesempatan buat nge-cast guys. Alhamdulillah. Let's go bro. Wuhu. Apakah ini berkat Sentinel menang guys? Gue jadi hoki. Iya coy, gue dapat ini Valorant Game Changers Southeast Asia Community Caster. Gue di accept coy, di accept gue, anjir, diterima. Apalagi yang harus gue lakukan ya? Caster guidelines, oke, gue belum baca lagi gue caster guidelines-nya. Jangan lupa apa? Jangan lupa nonton Sentinel sampai habis. Jangan lupa alhamdulillah, ya juga sih benar juga. Kok gue salah ya? Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin ya Allah. Ini berkah Ramadan dan berkah punya moderator dan viewers, audience, teman-teman baik-baik semua. Nggak toksik. Inilah hebatnya streamer nggak toksik ya guys ya. Jadi berkah ngapain aja. Nggak juga sih. Kadang suka toksik juga sih pada akhirnya. Tapi ya udahlah. Tense. Gila ya Tense ya dapat 2 loh. Justru ngasih bang ngobrol. Ya lu kan udah gue kasih ya Discord linknya. Tidak toxic, tidak toxic dong. Ten sangar coy. Alhamdulillah ya Boshi ya Boshi.
2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down on line, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have to defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here.
Yes, gue dapat nge-cast Game Changers, yes. Let's go. Gue masih seneng anjir keterima aplikasi gue. Syukur. Weh, delay pakai shock dart. Udah half. Oh, keras. Emang 50-50 sih udah kayak gitu sih. Nge-spam pakai Odin, jeder. Equip time-nya lama lagi. Aku di rusting Valorant M 2 bulan nggak balik-balik M ku. Mengenang gua miss 1 nama pas giveaway kemarin pas masih gue inget momen komen apa live chatnya.
His team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. The flash in hand alongside that tar. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Gen G.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that, the call to 3-2-1, peek it down, tap, second! Right back at you!
Menghilangkan karat di rusting, ras itu karat di rusting dengan karat.
He's got two, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back
Bos lupa, padahal gue sudah mengungkapkan perasaan gue kepada spin wheel jahanam. Bentar, gue terlalu happy gue karena gue terima caster. Belum ada yang ace ya, belum. Whatsapp gue bisa juga BTW ya.
And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there. And it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
You have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Here. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his bucky play.
Movement, enough to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Sen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen G. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that.
Dukung siapa bos, Sentinel?
Spotted and an upgrade here.
Nggak jadi janji gue. Ya, labil ya, wajar aja ya. Orang bukan tim jagoan gue dua-duanya. Gue mah Pepper Rex.
Can't land the shots. Damage done to it. 10 set up. It's a 1v1.
Bang, gue ada di lobby Discord ya. Ya udah, bagus.
10s, 6 bullets accounted for. Exactly what he needed.
Wah, bisa 2-1 nih, bener nih.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked the second didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, the Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking
Lihatlah
about
Bang
the
Bos
Texture
berdiri
would love to
saking
do some
semangatnya.
kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at
Gue
this
sudah
point. you don't
hijrah,
wanna challenge
bagus
that.
Zayat,
It's got
bagus.
knives.
Hijrah.
But you've also
Keren,
kind of set up
keren.
for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Genji have to make sure that nobody
Oh,
followed that
playoff
drone up.
1-5.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. It's a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but a shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, he's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lucky is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team.
They're
And they're
going
going to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engage, Meteor! He's looked his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gamble incorrect.
Oh, the body block!
Oh my god.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Telsis 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing entirely into it.
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. Genji didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for an alt play, cancelled it for info, got caught, and then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at them getting in front of the Classic. Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon, how have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got 2 very special guests with me here. It is Tens' mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won Bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6 where you.
Itulah main Omen lagi smoke, nggak ada yang
Oh,
cover.
I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little
Sorry guys,
nervous,
gue
but
ngeliatin gamenya guys.
I feel good.
Lagi ini
I think they
ngecekin
got this.
Game Changer soalnya.
I think they're bringing the trophy
Game
home.
Changer mulai 1 April. Playoff sampai 5. Playoff 1 sampai 5 April. Oke, open stage.
So tell me, what's it been like to
Open
follow
stage-nya
his
Juli.
journey and support him all the way back to
Grupsnya,
the top?
oh iya, yang paling baru playoff itu 1 sampai 5.
Entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tens. Come on. And for you, Sophie, you
Dilihat
won
tuh mirip
there in
Eloy bang,
Istanbul
tapi
when
versi
Sassy
lebih tua.
became a
Eloy
world
siapa aja?
champion. So what are your emotions
Eloy
right now
saha,
to know
eh?
that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be
Tadi siapa yang namanya
a
ya?
really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on Ascent.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
Kita selalu dengerin Twice ini coy.
Reminder,
Anjas.
it is only Tens returning to the final
Okay,
stage
back
for
to the
Sen.
game.
But Sassy also making his 3rd time here, both looking
Anjas Dean,
for
siapa yang
another
Dean nih?
trophy. an elite group.
Medusa.
There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the
Yo,
trophy
yo.
twice. And
Sama-sama nih yuk. Sengit juga ternyata ya. Sentinel
also never had
atau
somebody win a
Genji.
Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy, he ended up overcoming this round finals against the demons that is Genji. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
Fnatic bang, anjas. Fnatic tak kalah dia Fnatic sama KC.
Getting the rounds up
Kalah sama
online,
Karmine Corp
sent with these compositions, you know, by all
di
metrics.
universal lain.
What we
60k
know,
dan enggak bang.
it's not an
Dan
attack-sided map.
60k udah.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Genji defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those.
Itulah main
Genji
omen
just
lagi
so
smoke
happy to
gak ada yang
trust
cover.
the read.
Ente ya kok Patrick ya.
Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, Lucky is going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone
Tapi
out.
juga
The shot
server
does
Discord lu
through
bos,
as well.
lumayan coy.
Damage tagged him up second. Slight pause
Tapi
into the play, slight pause.
inaktif,
into the angle,
mohon
waiting
maaf ya.
now. What's the call from the rest of them? A flash
Inaktif.
play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike potentially. But now
Halo bos, halo.
right, leaping
Ada yang komen
into
di
his
TikTok
face, and
di
there it is
Discord
from
nih.
Genji. Calling their
Mas
bluff. They
Dip,
want to fight
anjas
it.
Mas
The
Dip.
front section
Dipa.
of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Genji are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink, stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray
Gua kata
shots.
gua
now,
lapar,
Paranoia
tapi nasi di
flying
rumah
forward.
habis.
Still no spike being
Keren.
planted. One-way smoke.
One way smoke dipasang.
Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Kok pentingnya situ ya lucu juga ya?
Torva waiting for it, now the knife.
Oh takut di-push dari
Takes away the
lain.
abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Genji! Surely not! They're doing it again! Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down.
Keren, keren, keren.
They are looking good. Taunt.
Bang dukung siapa nih?
Stage.
Gak tahu gue dukung siapa. Gue dukung Paper Rex.
And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Genji going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that the Genji players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Genji plays. And not afraid to try to challenge angles.
Menurut dia beneran muji mainnya bagus atau cuma sarkas? Sarkas lah.
They like to disrespect utility.
Cuma yang tadi sarkas, cuma yang sebelumnya pernah kok muji pas bagus.
Good game plan here though from Sentinels on their
Muji
eco.
si ini, si Zekken.
There's a flash to reclear into A main, make sure that the
Pas di map
orchids,
sebelumnya.
loaded up there onto
Di
Celsius.
bind.
A few away from his ult, so they're just thinking
Atau
ahead
di
here into this round.
Iblis ya lah kayaknya. Lupa
But
gue.
they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting
Ini last
that
match
one.
atau masih ada satu lagi?
Particularly going to be helpful.
Masih ada satu lagi.
At least not in the
2
short
sih lebih
term,
tepatnya sih.
Yeah,
Kalau
now
misalnya
they're gonna be
sengit ya.
hoping for a bit of a plan
Kalau
here.
misalnya
Paranoid
sama
set
ya
flying
bakal
TP forwards. Let's see.
45.
Lighting him up.
Kalau
Caron
3-1 ya udah
20
turu
HP
di map keempat.
surviving. Strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse straight into the fragment nade and the bullets sent flying. So flawless, everybody surviving for Genji.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Genji have got planned. You see texture buying the
Wah ini ada siapa nih? Wah ini ada siapa nih di Discord nih? Ada Dipa nih, ada Dipa. Mana Dipa? Suaranya mana Dipa?
One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening
Di
to an
mana dia?
interview from HSK was that he said
Malu-malu
one
aja
of
si
the things
Dipa
they've
nih.
tried to focus on is
Malu-malu aja.
snowballing the game by utilizing
Sama gue
their
PRX
aim
tapi di
and
sini match
aggression.
dendaman buat
Not by
kalah PRX
trying
karena
to
gue
smart
iya
plans
makanya
necessarily, but
bingung
by
kan kamu
putting
juga kan
pressure on their opponents.
bingung kan dendam kan
In moments like these.
karena semuanya ngalahin PRX gitu yang turunin ke lower bracket si ini kan si Genji yang mulangin Pepperex, yang mulangin Pepperex si ini si Sentinel. Benar-benar ditabung buat mid game, lebih ke pertarungan ekonomi sih dari tadi. Nah ini dia tekstur udah megang operator udah bahaya. Atau Kamis malam, on follow nggak Naban. Lihat ntar, kayaknya aku harus latihan Bu sih buat nge-cash. Lihat nanti ya.
Wait, Sentinels now scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a paranoia. Ghost flying actually missing onto Sassy.
Udah 60 Alex, mantap. Baper. Bawa perasaan ya guys. Streamnya. 1 April semoga lancar. Kayaknya 1 April 1 sampai 5 gitu. Belum tahu jadwalnya kapan. Tapi most likely sih ya. Coy, come on. Apa nih FFFF nih? Tuh pada ngeluh jir. Woi, mana? What on production? Stupid ass channel. What? Parah banget coy, twistnya. Valorant ID ya?
Nice, Kimara, nice.
Ini deh.
Sentinel, karena kehilangan buy round mereka, maka sekarang mereka harus melakukan eco. Atau mungkin half buy. Dengan adanya beberapa sheriff dan juga stinger di tangan Zeken. Main masih dengan tempo yang serupa dari beberapa ronde sebelumnya. Sangat pelan. One way smoke. Ditambah lagi dari arah main. Fence siap untuk TP. Flash dibuka. Dan Genji langsung mundur. Tidak akan mengambil main control. Texture siap dari arah Haven. Dan sudah melihat banyak pemain yang melakukan jump spot. Drone mau nggak mau dia mundur. Ada Molly yang mengganggu fragment tahan. Namun Zeken akan langsung dash in. Dan tidak mampu mendapatkan kill karena menahan dengan sangat kuat. Begitu pula lagi dan
itu disoskin gua, oke. Aman sih.
Namun tidak lebih dari itu. Karena Arsenal yang mereka gunakan tidak
Arsenal, siapa yang dukung Arsenal sini guys? Atau pada MU guys?
10-6
Pada MU guys. Masih ada yang dukung MU nggak?
Berhasil mengamankan double digits lebih awal.
Nggak time out ya Sentinels. Mereka masih punya time out toh?
Harusnya
masih
Aku
punya time out.
Barcelona. Ya aman sekali pilihan kamu ya.
Dan mereka nggak time out. Sentinels sepertinya masih punya segudang strat atau playbook yang bisa mereka mainkan.
MU dong anjas, penantang maut emang si MU ini, fans MU. Manchester is red, red is clear. Meteor parah banget ya, udah kena blind tuh orang.
Meskipun threat terus datang dari Sesi maupun Karen, saling balas-balasan serangan. Tess akan mencoba untuk menghidupkan kembali robot ini, yaitu Zelsis.
Hidup loh, selamat loh si Zelsis loh.
Lebih tepatnya, tapi sayangnya nggak dapetin siapapun. Dan
Iya, trigger disiplin.
Celahnya.
Nice banget John Cutie.
Dia mendapatkan yang kedua.
Nggak nonton. Lagi fokus e-sport sekarang, nggak nonton sport-sportan lagi.
Main.
Capek coy kalau nonton semuanya coy. Kapan gue tidur ya anjir?
Awal musim VCT 2024. Tapi harusnya juga akan sulit bagi Karen.
Wow. Wah, apa-apaan tuh?
Disiplin.
Wah, 360.
Tiba-tiba Tens nengok.
Wah, 360 jir.
Mau ngecek dulu ada siapa lagi di mid.
360 jir, bos. Syah Jidat, Syah si Jabat, welcome to the stream.
Tensnya udah nengok.
Ini meteor gila sih.
Sedap tuh flashnya tuh.
Jadi serbu banget sih tuh.
Flick anjir 360 derajat si Sentinel Tens.
7-10.
Anjay.
Genji, apa Sentinels masih punya playbook mereka, Bel?
Ya ini bahaya sih menurut gue bagi Genji karena mereka nggak mau skenario yang sama kembali terulang di ronde kali ini atau di map kali ini. Seperti apa yang terjadi di Bind. Karena kelihatan ini
Belum hancur coy, belum hancur.
Udah mulai panas.
Deploying drone.
Main ke arah mid.
Map berapa ini? Map ke 3.
Gal informasi. Nge-tag Munchkin. Lebih dari itu midnya akan dianggurin oleh pemain-pemain Genji, mungkin kecuali dari Texture yang sudah menunggu dengan operator flash.
Iya juga ya.
Digunakan dan Zack
Ya dapat email suruh nge-cash. Ntar game changer guys.
entry yang
Awal
pemain
April.
bisa
Tapi belum dapat schedule sih sebenarnya sih gua. Kapan nge-cashnya ya. Cuma gua masih ada persiapan seminggu buat latihan dah.
akan bertengger di B main. Laki ya.
Doakan aku ya guys ya. Semoga tidak rungkat
Daerah
cashnya.
Siap dengan Odin.
Dan untungnya sekarang langsung ganti cash bahasa Indonesia biar gua ngambil beberapa verbal word dari caster-caster senior.
Secara habis ada lockdown yang langsung digunakan. Ini mau nggak mau Laki harus mundur. Atau mungkin masih ada space sedikit di backside. Oh, enggak ternyata. Malah langsung mundur.
Siapa nih?
Laki ya. Hunter sendiri dibuka ke arah spawn.
Dipa ya, Dipa.
Dan mengenai teman-temannya nggak masalah.
Iya. Nah ini Dipa guys, moderator ke nggak tahu moderator ke berapa nih. Kalau itu moderator ke 1000 berapa lu?
Satu slow HP.
1000 berapa?
Untungnya gak ada shock dart. Follow up lainnya.
Gue
Sekarang
pindah ke
retake
YouTube.
akan dikerahkan oleh Genji.
Bebas.
Ada
Itu lebih awal memang.
Gold pemain yang
Bener
bisa
tadi Jir.
digunakan oleh Munchkin.
Ada Papoy turun guys dari tadi guys. Bos kok telat? Nggak telat coy.
Zekan masih
Emang telat?
Telat banget ya.
dan Munchkin tumbang. Dan pun mampu mendapatkan Karon tiba.
Masalahnya kalau server yang Twitch English
Satu
suka buffer aja.
tiga terlalu sulit, langsung di-delete oleh Zekan 8.
Ya udahlah yang Inggris saya lah ya. Buat kalian lah apa sih yang enggak.
Seperti map yang kedua.
Somebody being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin.
Mana nih?
It's
Ini
an amazing round from the star
kalau ada
player of
3 ya.
Sentinels. I say the star player.
Beda seronde anjing jauh juga ternyata.
One of the superstar.
Gue yang telat masuk bos.
Plenty to pick from.
Oh, yang di TikTok sama yang di delay ya?
Even though Genji
Hmm.
are in the lead.
Iya.
Arguably still favored, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Genji. A loss round here. Genji, vital for Sentinels. They're
It
going
looks
to be
like-
hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their
Suara
own.
lu yang
now.
delay coy.
Layered on top.
Suara lu yang patah-patah
Spinning
putus-putus
away.
anjir.
Exchange of lead.
Tamu udah balik bos yang mabok udah balik dia. Bisa-bisanya anjing udah mabok, hujanan, nyasar. Lengkap udah penderitaan.
They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a win though for Sentinels because they're going to be going into a site that only has
Di sekolah lah anjir.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, John QT.
It's
Hello.
tumben dia orang pakai Ares nih. Tetap sakit Jir Aresnya. Bisa sakit loh Ares loh. Davai balik sisa 4 second. Oh Davai udah balik. Sisa 4 second. Monyet gimana Monyet? Monyet masih di sana, masih di Turki. Turki kan, Madrid.
Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was
Come on Tens,
fantastic, though. Still
One
playing
v3.
it
Oh
safe.
no!
Lakia shuts it
Wah,
down for time.
possible to
Last
clutch padahal dia tadi. Nice try deh.
Does he think it's open?
Kelamaan sesi backupnya anjir.
Fuse, spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11
Sesinya telat nge-support. Langsung Tensnya di Geng.
Seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a
Kayaknya
long
itu
way
tadi
away.
ada recon cuma nggak di spam. Bener-bener sama Tensnya juga. Ini juga pakai Ares doang sakit Jir. Si Lakia.
Triangle set up again over towards A.
Jarang loh orang
Stopping
pakai Ares di
Sentinels getting
VCT
in
loh guys.
on the A
Kalau Odin
splits.
masih sering Ares.
Looks really nice from Genji. Anytime Sen have
Kalau di
tried
VCT
an A
orang
split,
daripada megang Ares
the main
mending
players
beli
aren't
Bulldog
going to have any
atau
impact. They're
Guardian
just
coy.
sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Genji who are killing the people on cat.
Kalau nggak Sheriff aja sekalian.
Defended immaculately.
Megang Ares Jir.
But look
Recall
at
yang
this,
ngaco
Sen
dipakai
are
juga.
so convinced that this is going to be defensive
Ya nggak,
aggression
Winju?
in this round. They know that Texture had to pop
Baru datang
bombs.
dia. Tanya-tanyain.
And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
Stinger juga tadi ngeri kan di tangan Genji kan pas main crossfire di ban.
Little moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lucky as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Genji. They can just stall you out. Right, they're going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they
By the way, Sabtu hari apa ya? Tanggal berapa ya Sabtu ya?
On the uptake Texture, even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarm chasing them into the top section of mid. That's tense. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills. The lockdown. It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. Tense here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position of behind.
Whoa, tekstur. Wah, what the hell?
Rips them to pieces.
Wah, gila nggak ada waktu. Gila tekstur. Wah. Loose cannon,
you watch
Jir.
what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia. Instantly updrafts.
Wah, gila Blastormnya. Di farming nggak tuh pemain Sentinel.
It's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
Waduh, time out kah? Ya ini jersey alter ego Migi, jersey alter ego nih yang tadi di unboxing. Berkat Dipa dan juga Zayed ya guys ya. Kalau nggak akan bosan unboxing nih.
Saying they found comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Genji ends up taking this map,
wah, aku lihat unboxingnya.
Just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Genji beat them 13-5.
Wait, cosplay Viper tuh.
Dismantling them. And does Genji look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The Sen players themselves shooting back.
Gue pengen 3-1 aja dah, anjir. Biar gue bisa masak, Jir.
Teamwork, the way that Genji are playing
Jangan
off each other
3-2 lah.
Gue
nyiapin sahur dulu
so
bangsat.
much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch.
Ntar paling lu pada gue tinggal ntar.
Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for
Dan
Pacific to pick
menang
up
bos
their
cosplay
first
Viper
ever
nggak ada
global
coy,
trophy.
nggak ada cosplayan.
If they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be
Nggak ada
one step
cosplayan.
closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives.
Seru tambah mendebat dah.
Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash.
Anjir, nambah lagi. Udah nge-challenge sel-sel 2 lagi.
Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoia misses, Texture.
Udah,
clean
ente
shot, rips it
Sentinel.
away, and this is this. Dreams being dashed.
Yang QT masih bisa nge-trap, reflect dong. Yo, reflect. Belum gerak marketnya, Jir. Wah, sesi nice banget, nice frag. Enak. Tapi tekstur masih hidup nih, bahaya nih. Zekken udah hilang lagi yang bisa nyaingin. Kan? Nice deh. Sesi counternya pakai Odin, Jir. Masa sesi semua sih yang harus langsung carry.
They know he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other
Bos,
way.
mana yang Viper jelek banget.
To form 2 1v1s.
Gimana ya? Sebagai solo smoker. Asen. Asen paling jelek, untung nggak ada. Ente. Aduh. Nice try deh. Yaudah, gue sambil masak mie dah guys. Sambil masak mie ya guys ya. Off cam dulu, biar kuat sampai map 5 nih. Baunya map 5 bener. Bau-baunya map 5. Map 5 tapi nggak tahu siapa yang menang nih. Kalau sama Icebox kan bisa janji yang menang, Jir. Dulu. Dah. Gue BRB guys, masak Indomie dulu guys. Be right back, gue ganti jadi bikin Indomie.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a
Oh,
new
udah,
iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Life ends, you bad livings. Try and make it lemonade. Easy on the sugar cane. Switch it to agave. Gave it all I had left. I can't do agape. My conditions written out. Take it up a God. Hey, you can pay me for my time though. And it all on the high note. I don't like to say goodbye. Found out I'm probably Irish. Deep down, feeling down. Hold a smile like a sucker. Seeking answers, all I found is you can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. But you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. Everybody moving scared. Don't know what the answer is. Told myself I say the word. Speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like stranger things. Upside down and overwhelmed. Chaos just to set you free. Chaos just to set you free. Deep down, still in doubt. Hold a smile like a sucker. Seeking answers, all I found is you. Look, man. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing either. All I know, I'm doing what's right for me. That might not be right for you. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. Cause you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free.
Gen G is just one map win away from making history. Not just for Korean Valorant, but for the Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win, but they still have one more map ahead of them here, and that would be Split that we're going to be seeing in a moment. And oh boy, this could go either way.
But I think Gen G is on the course to win a trophy. They have two maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yeah, undefeated on Split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best Split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out on Split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Gen G, because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here. Just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Gen G just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here where actually in the post-plant situation, they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that Gen G plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper-aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant that just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
Yeah, no, real talk. That really is a great way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight as we, well, could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who, you know, he's been in these positions before, but now not like this. This is going to be monumental for this young man who's able to pull this off.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, he comes under flack occasionally, but here he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility in these re-clearances, being proactive, we come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then.
Full
had
circle.
multiple opportunities, joined DRX,
Wild.
it didn't go his way, went down to Tier 2, but now he's back in the Tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds gotta be on the side of Gen G, and you can even see it in the poll. People are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but Gen G's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
Well, they're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now,
But it's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into Split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament, but Gen G's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place sent some really hyper-aggressive pieces with the Raze Jet double duelist combo. Took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about it a couple of times today, Gen G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace. And that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen G every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen G's disruption.
Yeah.
What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out and Gen G will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For our 4th map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You gotta imagine despair settling in. Think about it, Gen G with a better momentum on this map. I mean, Split, that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing, why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah. But I mean, you look at what Gen G have been able to do this tournament on Split. It's been fantastic. Early rattle take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
No way, Tense, he can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be faced with an absolute onslaught. They rush his position in still, walks away with 2. Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards him, but yet still Gen G are played right into their hands.
One enemy remaining.
There's no health.
Low on health indeed. Meteor forced to scatter and back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here. And now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Senna getting antsy here, though.
John QT out wide, Tens wide face! And definite chances, but Sentinels, necessary beginning here for this map on Split.
It definitely is. That's a great opening. And you saw from the very beginning, a lot of actually Gen.G's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A-ramp fights.
Yeah.
And kind of that fight over A-heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling. They realize that instead it's coming through mid. Zekken does an amazing job at picking up 2.
Got to remember, this is still Sentinels before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen.G I found as well when you were revisiting, you know, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another, was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A-ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah. I mean, they in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players.
Yeah.
It was brutal. This time, I'm not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
Have given up a lot of space, though, to Cam. Spotting out the tippy toes.
And this is a very classic position for John's Cam. Gen.G are going to know that. They break it. Zekken's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin, almost getting caught in mid, will die to Tens.
I might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek. John is under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
Oh, but it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cuty's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice smoke, and John's got cages he can play around, traps that catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
What doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Gen.G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but he does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen.G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen.G balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Danger spotted. Nade as well, he's stunned up entirely here. Sassy, so fast of it. Zekken combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait, a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He is going to top back up to a bit more health still. Got to think Gen.G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1! No bullets, no chance! Munchkin with the sidearm saves the bloody day.
Well, that's an extremely expensive round again. Sen on the bonus, creating pressure, applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams.
Yeah.
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that the Zekken didn't have more loaded in the clip. But that economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen.G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Now, Gen.G were fighting over A-ramp with 4 players a lot of the time, the last time that these two teams faced off. This one, though, a 1-1-3.
They pause, and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. Meteor falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lackey is in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia. Realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight, he takes all of this space.
Zelsis is not going to be expecting this, not going to be expecting this!
What a
and
flick!
still lands it!
What a flick, what a turn!
That is insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen G. He's not an option. So they go back to what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up, collected together.
I'm seeing
brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Bren, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Charon to even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for Sen. Putting the pressure on Gen G, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again. Oh, what a flick. That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Yeah. All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Gen G. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
Here.
I don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen G out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Molly's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia, and there's pillars close to it. Players getting beamed down and ran down. Showstopper rocket out wide with Zelsis falling. John QT left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second. Maintains that composure and holds down the fort just when his team needed it.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the low bracket final. But this one was so dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
There.
Gen G have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. And again, it's a fast play from Gen G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B side, but now a fight into the spawn. Texture spamming the appropriate angles. It's running and cutting at play, at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
Yeah, great read, though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get value. They're not going to clear him out as well. They topple and fall, and they collide right into him.
And that's more like what Gen G were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, Carmine, retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen G looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen G. Zelsis getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one, and yeah, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink, drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Gen G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in this approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just Satchel's to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially Tens. Push. Just, yeah, pushing, ending, putting a stop to it.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted. Staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now! Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss. All ran out, and so do the chances really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia!
There's the paranoia! Texture! And Meteor! They combine their might, and Sentinels, no chance entirely! It's all gone wrong!
Brutal! That's the bungle. And I said I loved the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay, and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that.
Yeah.
But Gen G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here. Should be looking at that fourth round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
It's anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely as Charon is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if
Yo, siapa masih di stream? Siapa masih di stream? Absen.
John also without
udah
the
jadi
cage he
nih.
normally
Amunisi
uses to
siap.
flood from CT into elbow.
Amunisi siap, bro.
Be able to help Zelsis.
Mie rendang dengan rendang dan nasi.
Perhaps had already used it earlier in the round.
Pasti nggak kelihatan.
Sen are going to take a timeout.
potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
Makan guys, makan
Pressure's
guys.
already on set. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen.G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it 1 round at a time.
Kenapa?
Just the hopes and
Aku,
dreams of their
mantap
country.
Konzi, keren kamu
Korean
Konzi.
team, the furthest
Siapa
they've
lagi?
ever got.
Cuma Konzi yang masih bangun deh.
Tournaments going all the way
Sisanya nggak
to
tahu.
the finals, but Pacific as well.
Bagus.
They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here
Banyak turu ya.
that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title.
Nanti bu.
And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
Mantap. Papa yang kajin.
DRX, Best was 3rd. Gen.G already
Bentar, Owen.
overtaken that
Gua ngomongnya dulu.
and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at.
Nah, jadi
Teams
Masters
we
itu
put together.
adalah
Rookies filling up the pieces.
VCT
Shots going wide there from
setelah
No tag onto the damage.
VCT region guys. Jadi setelah VCT region dapat 2 pemenang, masing-masing pemenang. Dan tiap region itu 2. Misalnya 2 dari Cina, 2 dari Pasifik, 2 dari EMEA, 2 dari Amerika. Itu bakal ketemu di Masters. Masters ada 2 kali. Pasifik itu 2 kali gitu. Region ada 2 kali. Tapi kalau Champions itu kayak ajang terbesarnya Valorant turnamen per tahun. Jadi itu benar-benar apa namanya? Ajang bergengsi Valorant gitu. Jadi mereka tuh yang lagi di Masters, yang lagi di Pasifik, yang lagi di Region, itu tuh mereka kumpul-kumpul poin. Yang paling banyak poinnya bakal bisa qualified buat ke Champions.
Potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed with him playing it onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repeat. No, not through main. Adjustment necessary, and second comes up with the goods and more.
Bulat. Gila coy.
Ripped away.
Gila anjing second. Wow. Coy second coy.
I'm not sure if Zeken's asking the
Itu
crowd
ada yang
to
mati dari
appreciate
yang mati salah satunya sini ya.
Gen.G can handle more of them.
Si tekstur ya? Tumben tekstur. Tumben si tekstur. Tumben si tekstur nih menumpul nih. No pusing tekstur. Udah sih 3-1 Sentinel sih.
Through the back into Heaven and also allowed Zeken to try to contest the main players too.
Siapa?
What a spray
Oh iya
control,
benar.
17 and 7.
Mulai agak melempen pas di ban juga.
Dragging his team over some of these rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Gen.G have dropped on split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good.
Yang udah
to
menang
maybe
Champions apa
make it
aja?
7.
Belum diumumin. Cuma most likely Genji gitu kan. Pepper X yang ada sekarang aja dulu. Karena poinnya gede. Lu lulus ke apa? Masters.
If nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zeken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned available for him to just try and get out of dodge.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall, backs to him entirely. No way! The movement, the twists and turns. Looking like ballerinas out in mid.
Zeken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Might be your time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. As 2 topple and fall, texture soon after, and the movement, wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for
8-4 dong kalau kayak gini mah.
Vital,
8-4 dong,
necessary,
harusnya.
essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zeken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it, but his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zeken's play work in the previous round. And what a read from Sen as well, that they can get away with that because Gen.G group up so much in their
Genji defense itu rame banget. Oh ya mungkin lagi taker, cuma nggak tahu sih. Ini map pilihan split kan? Udahlah, map pilihannya si Sentinel kan udahlah. Sentinel lebih mapan sih di sini sih.
10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, It's so deeply pushed.
Di sini mah main textbook enak sih harusnya. Salah satu map basic sebenarnya split.
Information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Genji on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zeken's death earned him a showstopper.
Makan guys.
He can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Genji, all eyes now on the B side. There will be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it.
Iya,
benar.
Karena kalau di split pasti apa?
Apa ya?
Karena mereka udah evaluasi. By kamu tolong cek juga deh, Owen. Komposisi jenis sama semua nggak? Kayak upper bracket kemarin. Bisa minus sama ini, Genji. Kalau Genji sih udah pasti sama semua ya. Cuma ini aja, Sentinelnya aja sama nggak dia? Gue lupa soalnya.
Sen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Genji here.
Kamu jangan lupa subscribe YouTube Bos Naban juga ya.
21 kills.
Ya tap Owen, tap. Natar orang baru anjing. Bisa aja lu senior moderator. Sebenarnya baru sehari tapi belum sehari. Jam. Nah Zayed nih, balik lagi Zayed. Apa kabar Zayed? Tunggu aja ya. Soalnya lebih penting anjir. Lu kan nggak mungkin jadi pro player juga.
And for that, I'm gonna use my mother tongue. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero,
Icebox aja sih Ban. Seriusan 3-2 sulit Icebox go. 3-1 aja nggak sih harusnya? 3-1 Sentinel aja nggak sih harusnya? 3-1 lah ya Sentinel ya.
Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos.
Sentinel menang lah. Gue jarang liat Genji comeback sih sebenarnya. Dia selama main tuh kayak selalu leading di first half dan menang bisa closing. Cuma kalau misalnya dia apa namanya agak jauh di awal bakal susah sih. Kayak kaget gitu. Kok 3-1? 3-2 dong kalau kayak gini. Gue lupa Asen yang menang sih ini ya. Genji ya. Untung gue udah sarapan, sarapan ya.
The energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena.
Karena guys gue mau nambah jagung lagi, bawang goreng.
But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Genji team put together. It was Genji that was standing on the precipice really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. Texture knocked down to only 20 health when that's combined with the Viper wall.
Few shots flying. Nade rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done! Kills collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Genji advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
Genji have gone walkabouts themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it. Texture survives. Spike. It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits. And yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. pops ahead. Great resilience on
Tadi
show here.
3 map awal Sentinel lebih disiplin pasti 3-0 sih. Yang nanggung banget itu di sebenarnya di apa? Di map pertama ya.
Sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience,
Rezeki gue bukan di TikTok tapi di YouTube. Klik satunya. Sulit cukit. Sulit cukit.
That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zelts is not seeing too much there. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, real chance for him to feast. We met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Genji, very clean. Zekken just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Zekken gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game.
Ini pakai juga Cypher sih ya sama dong, sama persis ya. Berarti masih same strat ya, masih same agent composition. Bedanya mungkin kemarin lebih kecolongan aja. Nggak berani ngambil space. Kalau sekarang saya udah berani ngambil space dia.
Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions with Charon falling. Zekken creeping and crawling. Whoa. Texture though. Back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
Watching for this again. Texture
kan.
So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A ramp and then just creeping up mid with the contact play. Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using Dog or Boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Genji love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation.
Memesan juga tipis 8-13.
Abusing the holes that Genji cause.
Yang pertama berapa ya?
Trying to stack
berapa ya?
It is difficult though because if you get the read wrong.
Seremnya di Icebox nih, Icebox mapnya ini banget.
Meteor is now going to have an operator.
Genji banget coy. Hati-hati aja.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value. At least not in the early round.
Looks like Genji were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Oh, 13-8 juga sama di Iblis.
And at the very least, Zekken's one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Genji knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Viper controller.
Push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Charon. Meteor though, gonna miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Genji are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Genji are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Genji a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time, less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot, missed, going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous calling from John Cutie, from the whole team. Contact plays In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the
Nestron
players over
saving
towards
deh,
A-Heaven.
Genji.
This time, going for
Ungkat
a
dia.
semi-contact all the way through A-Heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Genji get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Genji on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or
Gak ada nyawer mau Subaton.
to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's gonna make the right call.
Pakai Wilson baru
I think you
Subaton
could see
anjir.
it on the minimap there. Genji was so spread out, even after they re-cleared B main.
Ngantuk bos.
spotting Zeka
Gue baru makan
with the
ngantuk
Trailblazer
ngantuk.
market was a real head scratcher for
Hai
him.
Vic, welcome to stream Vic. Ini Sen belajar dari
Love
season
what
kemarin,
Jokic
dia
bringing out
tahu
here.
Janji main Rampage
You
kan
can see
dia di
that they put
counter.
in a lot of effort, and what a tight
Dia lebih
turnaround
pengen
for
ngambil
Sen.
space sih, gue lihat
They
pas
had to
dia
play
defend ya si
basically the
Sen.
entire time since losing on split. They haven't really had a break
Post
to work
plan-nya
with.
juga sekarang udah enak banget.
Genji are the team
Justru
that
slow
should have
rotate,
been
slow
able to
info
pull
kayaknya dari tim
adaptations
Genji yang
out
nggak
of it,
bisa
but
ngasih support
it's harder
cepat.
when you won. It's actually easier to
Itu
learn
lagi
from
baru
your
buat hancur
mistakes.
disiplin
It
Genji.
seems like what Sen are doing.
Genji
Udah
now
pusing
calling
tuh.
this timeout, seeking a
Cuma ini
few
bukan Coach Alex, nggak seru ah.
adaptations. They're realizing
Coach Kenny nggak seru guys.
slipping away from their grasp.
Coba
It's
Coach Alex
holding
doang yang
this
seru
lead.
anjir.
Looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Genji, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. So that's what I need to see from Genji here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can.
Dua-dua bro. Anjing moderator beneran dong ini orang.
Toss
Gue
the
kira dia suara lu
hesitation to
anjing.
the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Genji so far all the way to this grand finals.
Tuh Patrick tuh nyawer.
Hey, thank you
Can't lose
Patrick.
your nerve here,
Itu mah
not when you're at the
koin
finish
anjing,
line.
bukan nyawer.
So this is a
Satu
even
koin,
ball now being
satu
put
koin
over
TikTok
towards
tuh cuma
B.
0,5 rupiah anjir.
That is a difference. Normally Zelsa's
Halo
putting
Nayang,
it
di
A and the orb on B.
apa-apaan nih Rafki? Anda udah punya istri ya?
It doesn't look like Genji
Anda udah punya istri ya?
thinking it's a real threat. It's only
Dan
Munchkin.
Anda laki masalahnya. Gue final ya?
Genji do work.
Yoi.
Spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin.
Grand final bro, grand final. Makanya
Dog
sengit
now
bacot.
breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snake bite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared.
Ki
Scared
lu
of the Buckies, scared of
Sabtu
the
liputan
snake
nggak
bites coming
kempel?
down.
Kalau kempel gue
Something
kempel
caused a
segalanya juga.
hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3. Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels.
Hai Mala, welcome to stream Mala. Ada pro player ini.
Quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that
anjas.
instant trade. The
Tapi nggak tahu sih gue.
Look at this guy, already
Gue
taking
udah
position.
kempel sama si ini sama si
A
Afra.
rifle, and
Flexible
this could
gue.
be the
Anjing,
playmaker.
keren.
Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plan.
Ya, tadi
Not
gua ngeliat
anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, 1v2. Sansi removed. Meteor, what a play!
Afura, Peo, Afura.
The anticipation again!
Yeah,
of the
Afra.
rotate coming through before
Iya, si Afra.
Sen had even realized
Bener, si
they
Afra.
were going to end A.
Bukan
Meteor
diajakin dia sih sebenarnya lebih tepatnya. Gua minta diajak.
Just no hesitation.
Kalau misalnya ada
The way you make these
CR7,
plays.
And yet for Sentinels,
kalau misalnya ada CR7 hari Sabtu kan Rafki main nih. Kalau ada CR7 gua mampir.
they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well.
Kemarin kami gue di
That's how
aku.
dangerous Genji can be.
Rafki lu ini, lu di skor
Solo and
juga.
HSK looking like that's given them new life.
Ki, BTW gue dapet ini Ki, gue dapet job caster lagi Ki, game changer. Cuma belum tahu kapan. Kagak, gue esports ID. Oh masih. Oh masih. Gue kira udah pindah maksudnya.
Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, they're super heavy.
Anjay
investment.
makin
Genji
GG.
should
Iya
have
coy,
some
gue
money just
dapet
left in the
jatah
bank,
cash
but
gue.
they
Ntar
lose this
di
round, what
game
would-
changers.
Ideal for them.
Jadwal menyusul ya guys ya.
I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to
Hello.
find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. It's all going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plugs him out of the sky.
Gue lagi
Didn't get cleared. He
nunggu
was on
Seven
the
aja
box.
nih, dia
The threat
campel
of that
nggak? Kalau
rocket
dia
is
campel, gue
just
campel.
negated immediately.
Gue kalau
Tense,
gue ada
though.
duit, gue mau bikin media
The
sendiri,
timing's of
duitnya
his own.
nggak ada
It's the
pak.
right time to
Lah,
take them.
Anda kira saya ada?
Especially now when
Anda
you're
kira
playing
saya
it
ada?
down.
Saya juga kalau misalnya bisa bisnis ini, mau bisnis sendiri aja anjir.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they've just missed the timing.
Lu ntar bagian media, gue bagian broadcastingnya ntar.
Called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
It really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried
Box
about it.
nggak tuh?
His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the final.
Box banget
Munchkin
tuh.
taking that one alone, but already it's Texture.
Cuma gue bingung kenapa e-sports mulu dah. Gue pengen sisipin musik dah. Gue pengen sisipin musik dah.
Two players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up
Kenapa
the
e-sports
bloody
harus
heat.
hubungan dengan olahraga sih guys? Gue pengen sisipin musik di e-sports guys.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation.
Kayak-
Not
kayak
favored.
lagu Ipos
25
Iya.
seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is.
Enggak, gue gak mau e-sports sih.
There's barely going to be any time.
Oh iya
At
bagus.
some point, he's got
Bagus
to
kalau
move on.
gitu.
He's gonna give the
Ya bikin media
information
musik aja.
away to Lakia.
Kalau lu suka musik. Ya lu sukanya nge-vlog kayak BTW ya. Yang ini udah spek. Oh udah spek. Bisa planting nih. Masih dapat nih plantingin.
At
Close
some
flame
point,
nih.
they got to know it's A, and Lakia, yeah, finally realizing turns
Hit,
attention
close flame.
towards it. Barely enough time.
Meteornya tiba-tiba panas coy. Jadi ini ya
John's
kestak
got a
ya.
hell of a
Sen
task
ke 10
ahead
ya.
of him now. Doesn't know where the players are.
Dikejar kan?
Take some gambles, Lakia. What
Gila
the
sih
hell
John
was
Cutie
that
sih.
peak?
That's an
Masih
unbelievable
ada,
shot though
oke.
from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8
Tapi
bullets
nggak
left
bisa
in
nyerang Tef.
the clip.
Nah lo kalau by one mah Meteor.
Spoils the potential play
Sumpah
of a
kalau
lifetime.
by one mah masih Meteor sakit
I
Jir.
believed it for a moment. He even got
Apalagi kalau dia pakai duelis Jir. Kalau dia pakai agent lain masih menang John Kitty lah.
They looked down.
Sumpah, lu lihat dah. John Kitty pas lagi minum, tangannya geter, Cok. Guys, lu lihat tadi John Kitty pas lagi minum, tangannya geter, Jir. Kalau perhatiin ya.
Dominates.
Tangannya geter, Jir.
Wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another
Sumpah
take
tangannya
of
geter,
that.
Jir. Wih, Alex.
Frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there.
Aduh, habis dengerin coy. Tadi pas half
I
time.
believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Darah sih itu one hit.
Tactical
Iya.
timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row.
Angle-nya kenapa di situ ya? Gue kalau bisa
Things
jadi
have got
si
very scrappy in
Meteor
the
pun
middle
juga
of them.
main close angle
I mean,
sih. Tapi kayak udah kayak expect.
The engage
Kalau
up
di elbow
into
ya.
beheaven
Ayo main di
seems to
ini
make a lot
aja.
of sense there.
Main
Dog,
di Videotron
showstopper
aja kalau
follows it.
gitu.
They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players. They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on
Cara
B.
sih Meteor kan
They just
emang
don't
pede
think the
kalau
Meteor's
one-on-one.
also going to be there.
Kalau pakai duelis dia pede
How do
banget.
Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value?
Justru sekarang yang lagi turun tekstur ya
Now they're
di
also
map
heading
ini ya.
into Texture's ult.
Iya.
Tekstur jadi
I mentioned
kurang
it earlier
panas ya.
too. Zekan, I think, had 23 kills
Belum
to
dapat ini
end
sih, belum dapat kesian.
his defense.
Kayaknya
He was
kalau
somewhere in
dapat
that
8 poin
area,
lagi.
even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at
Itu lawan Genji di
26
split
now.
susah pas dia defend.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be
Karena
honest,
mereka
him
kekat tadi.
entering was part of what looked
Tegang banget,
magical in the game
Iyalah,
against Paper
John
Race.
Cutie sampai ini geter.
And
Karena
when he
tremor
played
dia
Lotus
tangannya.
against Gen G, actually, he was just
Clear
sailing in,
aja.
dominating
Clear
opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of
Ya gimana
dragging the
nggak
rest of
tegang,
Sen
dia
through some
depan mata, cuy.
difficult moments.
Depan mana tuh PL aja deh.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady.
Padahal bagi atas
Back
pecah
up to it
gimana ya?
now, trying to make it an even map, an even game.
Pialanya.
Texture.
Jadi gue jatuh terus
A
pecah.
showstopper
Please pengen
here.
lihat Pacific
Caron
juara.
setting up the play out
Oh dukung
towards
Genji dia.
Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually.
Kalau
Giving
misalnya
away
map 5 masih
position
possible
there,
Genji
tends to
menang
take
sih
the
Ki.
timing.
Smoke out.
Cuma kalau
Texture though, with the rifle in his hands, he's the
kalau
one
ini
that has to really
tiba-tiba
land this
comeback ya.
one. Shot, the crouched up. Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Karen now with the judge. Now I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yang Icebox sih
They got
pasti
the
menang
cipher
sih si
on. They
Genji.
see that
Kalau
he's
sekarang
got that
mungkin
weapon. They want
nggak
no
bisa,
piece of
susah.
that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out
Udah
wide.
mulai
Trying to
panas
anchor his
soalnya Lakia,
position.
Meteor tuh.
Follow
Meteor
through
nih
with the
ngambil
kills.
celah
They
enak
do
banget
trade
nih.
out those available players, but Karen
Dia pedein aja
in
anjir.
the fight, in the mix.
Pede-pedein aja anjir.
Inside the smoke, trying to
He's
dominate
everywhere.
this one, but he
Kalau
already
Ice
has the judge.
nggak
What
main
can
kayak
one man do?
kemarin-kemarin
Not
jadi
enough.
kasih
Hits.
lawanan sih.
Lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one to chance. They need to
Dia
clean
kalau
it
misalnya
up
dia
now.
nggak main kayak pas lawan terakhir lawan nggak sih kalau nggak salah ya.
The IGL.
Lupa
Does
gue.
he anticipate seconds forward position? He does not. So 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels.
Yang penting
On the back
koordinasi
of that timeout.
Ya kalau misalnya sama load kan kalah sama load kan BTW si
That's a
Sentinel
great
itu.
attack side call
Masa dia
again.
mainnya kayak gitu
Sen
lah.
are really
Udah kalah lagi
adding
sama Genji lah.
fake plays
Meskipun
into their
overtime
game.
sama load.
Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, But the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they
Tapi,
created pressure A-ramp
sih gue juga pengen
and then
Pacific juara
got
lagi. Gimana
knowledge
ya?
about where
Belum
Karen
ada
was playing and
Masters juara
knowledge that there was an
Pacific,
opening in mid they could take advantage of.
EMEA udah sering.
Last time we saw Genji on a broken bite, they won the thing.
Amerika juga udah.
So don't count them
Cina
out
kan baru
here.
bikin, baru jadi timnya. Itu pun juga langsung pada
I
turu.
mean, their positioning is, it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still a dash past him. They don't know where he is finally. Dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all four of them. The trip. They're giving it away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
Ini tuh gimana itu? Tegang banget coy. Kalah peluru
No
isi itu.
reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground and snared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelsis rocket, rebound into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2.
Zekan bisa, aduh Zekan gak bisa. Oh no. Wah, ekonominya rungkat nih. Bisa jadi 11-11 dong. Timeout sih, timeout. Apa? Overtime sih ini. Overtime sih most likely sih.
Quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Di sini gue kayak lebih condong ke ini ya. Genji ya. Pengen Genji menang.
Sama lah.
Absolutely, Meteor to open,
Semua begitu
Texture's
coy,
ult, and
bingung.
Karen closes.
Soalnya PPRF sudah
Three
ada.
heavy hitters.
Lalu 13-0 di Icebox Ebo. Waduh.
Two rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization.
Ya penonton gue nih most likely pada bingung semua ya. Mau support siapa gitu gara-gara PRS hilang. Viewers gue para supporter PRX terus sekarang jadi bingung mau pilih siapa. Sama semua kayak gue.
Surely. I mean, Genji don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through and the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen. You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Genji
ini nih counter stratnya nih abis timeout bener langsung ada hasilnya loh.
How's he getting away with it again?
But
the movement.
They can't use that. It does pull the Genji players away
Madrid
slightly.
bang megangin di GM malah pulang duluan. Kita sekarang bocil apa? Oh jadi kamu sekarang bocil Genji ya? Fnatic kalah sama KC pun juga udah turu dipulangin sama PPRX. Padahal Fnatic gak ada yang berubah komposisi rosternya aja. Ini seru nih, duel satu yuk. Terminal yuk. Jangan blunder. Blunder kan, tuh kan blunder. Blunder kan.
Comeback ini bang.
Blunder, di comeback ini, bisa di comeback ini, paling ke overtime.
Udah. Genji dah.
He's been so good for Genji in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Genji got rewarded for their good early round play. Only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Genji otherwise finding moment after moment. Look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face.
Tapi kalau udah map keempat ini udah main stamina juga sih anjir.
The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Udah main stamina banget ini.
Udah 5 jam nih.
5 jam harus stay fokus nggak tuh?
Fast again. They have to make a play. They have to make it
Kalau
now.
nggak
Backing away with a
bergerak
position of
bisa menang
respect
tadi.
being shown.
Makanya kan dia nunggu dulu kan, nge-hold dulu kan. Nge-swing bareng gitu, aba-aba 1, 2, 3. Wah enak itu, dapet itu. Si Lakia.
They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out. Not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. Info gathering for Lakia here.
Karena udah main lama nggak ngaruh sih ke cara pemikiran. Bisa aja dia pengen cepet kan. pengen cepet closing
Iya.
gitu.
Dog Trailblazer broken,
Iya,
denying.
cepet closing.
And he's sort of grounded, he might be able to gain
Itu
Meteor.
tuh
He's up
Sentinel
close
pengen cepet
and
closing kan,
personal now
tapi
with
malah
this rifle in
kebokong
his
mulu
hands.
sama
Does
si
he anticipate
Meteor.
this kind of danger?
Nah ini lagi
It's
nih.
returned, at least with
Ini
the fire,
lagi
but
nih.
he's already gained
Ini lagi
2
nih.
kills for his team, and now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight, dodging, ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy, sticking his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels.
Mereka masih 3 lawan 3.
Lucky had just given it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a
Masih ada
chance for
paranoia,
Sen.
masih possible nih.
Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's
dibahas paranoia
exchange.
juga.
Man,
Dibahas juga paranoianya
just
ini.
dodged the bout with the TP.
Jadi seri.
Engage.
Enak
Texture.
biar deket pakai
Matters into his
efek
own
terus.
hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the
Finger.
side now and out through the
Malah
back of it.
counter.
Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now.
Posisinya udah enak banget ini.
Top down. Texture. Sticking. Half.
Oh, pinter. Pinter dia. Gila, bisa map ke-5 guys. Possible map ke-5.
What a way for Sen to respond!
Season 13 kah?
The Thrifties will not go quietly! Both teams finding those
Udah main
avenues to be
corner
able to
kan
turn these
Anjir.
into miracles. Is Lakia there who just
Apakah akan
pulls the
ada di
trigger
segmen
a little
5?
too early, gives
Akan
away
ada
his
sih,
spot, and from
mungkin.
there John and Sassy
Tapi
wiggle
ingat,
their way
pas
in
sandingnya
to
cuma
be able
si
to
Tens
get the plant
doang.
down.
Bisa jadi
It's
mix
such
buy.
a nice area
Oh,
for
kagak
Tens to
deh.
play. Didn't
Masih
even
full
have to
buy,
use
Jir.
the ult to reposition.
Cuma kalau dia
Mid,
mati match
mid.
point-nya ya rumput.
Sen, Matt Point looking to try to extend the series, deny Gen G the trophy at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
Langsung blok mid loh.
How well Gen G have been
Hyper
playing.
stick.
There's no certainties. But I think Sen
Ya
are
tuh
happy.
abang gua udah mukul-mukul
His spot
dada
now.
anjas.
Guns are good. Gen G's
Yeah,
economy,
Kingo.
listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit.
Only a little one though.
Sorry
Munchkin is
ya,
pretty
saya
happy
juga
with the judge
dukung
here.
Genji.
It's Texture who's really in the
Oke,
worst spot of
pengen
things.
cepet kelarkan
He's
lu.
hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here. Meteor
Meteor off angle, off angle! Loses his fight out.
against the high-low there.
Ah,
It's
pertahanan
very
tidak
difficult
bagus.
to get anything done.
Hanyalah
Well, there's
harapan
been a
jadi
domino
menang.
effect
But
here.
look, it's a
It's an
fake
instant
Brett.
reaction. Yeah, it's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught.
Oh,
Texture,
langsung
the lone player
pas
to stand
backup, cuy.
against it. The onslaught sweeping him through all abounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it, at least for
Sekarang
that.
TP-nya.
Paranoia though, has to be a
Kirain
follow,
gua
has to be a
ke-B-side,
clean, but
anjir.
there is there on time. Texture.
Ke City juga sama
In the
ya
process now
lama.
with 30 seconds left, take a
30
pause in the
seconds.
round and take a breather
Belum
because
landing,
Sentinels
belum landing.
realize it. The chance now to extend that play in
Jangan
the
bilang
series,
beneran 3-2.
to take it all the way
Pada
to
sanggup gak
Icebox
sih kalau
attack.
3-2?
Forces it out, the first
Nontonnya.
wave of the util.
Pada sanggup gak sih kalau 3-2?
Flying through and so
Sen
do
masih
the
bisa
bullets
CSGO
Lakia.
tahu tap
A lot to
5-6
overcome,
detik.
a lot to do.
Oh,
It's
closing.
just
Map 3.
impossible.
Map 5.
Five
Guys, map
is
5
on
guys.
the cards.
Map 5 masuk.
Map 5 guys.
Oh. Nah, gue Xbox.
Oh, si Texas udah makan pemain karet dia ya?
Back to back, the last two times that Sen
Terus ada
play
pemain karet.
split,
Wah, ya.
they
Oh,
take back
karet.
their title of looking like the team who's
Ngarep
best
sampai
in the
7 beneran
world
dikasih sampai 7
on
untuk
this
kira.
map.
Iya anjir.
Absolute cinema at the end there
Lihat
from
tuh
John
abang,
Rasanya
QD2.
subuh anjir,
The
kayak
fakes have
subuh
got
anjir.
to be coming against the way that Munchkin
Beneran
plays
3-2
defense,
awalnya.
and he had him in every
Ya,
moment.
gue off cam dulu guys.
Unbelievable series so far. Would we have it
Gue
any
jipirin bentar.
other way? Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
Fisik banget. Udah capek nih tangan.
Said I'll find you, but it's not the time to
Siapa tuh? Legit. Udah ya, Dek. Gua dukung Genji buat menang nih.
Tuh. Gue ngantuk tapi nggak bisa tidur, cok. Allah Akbar.
Halo ya, baru gabung nih. Ayo di follow ini. Tempatnya Bang Naban sama YouTube-nya. Terus dapat layar di TikTok. Ini 13-0 nggak mungkin lah Silk Pro.
Still are beating hearts on pins and needles. Everyone in the Madrid arena was, and Sentinels pull it off, and they managed to force a map 5 on Icebox. What an incredible game we just witnessed. And if anything, it just goes to show for the Sentinels, hey, on split, third time's a charm, baby. You know?
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan. Their attacking side in particular. John QT was making some crazy calls, just walking into mid, reading these stacks and punishing in the late round. But damn, did Genji make it close with that comeback.
Yeah, they did, but I gotta say, this is the first time we've really seen Genji actually struggle in terms of the decision-making, the information game. And actually noting Lakia, a couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage was amazing. And Sentinels still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean, we had a couple Sentinels multi-kill rounds that had no business happening. I feel like Genji in that first half was letting some things slip, right? We have this round where Zekin in one position manages to come out and hit the nastiest break transfer you've ever seen. And then immediately the round after this, Sassy goes and does this, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this flank, the fact where he was showing this replay again, it's criminal. But yeah, this is the sort of thing. There was time and time again we saw Genji just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels and the plan.
And look at this man.
Yeah, just
19 years old, his first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS. He has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has in a single best-of-5 series. Right now it's Demon 1 at 101. Zekin's on track to best that.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox. But let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox because, Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Genji going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is gonna be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think that the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already saw it on split. This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for what, 3-4 hours at this point, putting their hearts into this game. It's about the team who can keep that pace into this final map, can find those big plays. The IGL who can make that adaptation and take home Icebox.
Absolutely agree. And in terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back back, take Split back as their own and force the map 5 here. That's got to be a big boom for them.
You can see, I mean, look, I got to talk about it. Fans obviously going crazy for Sentinels here. Goes without saying, but oh man, I can't help but wonder, what are we going to get from Gen.G on this one? Because there's just so many directions that they can elect to go here. But what I think is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen.G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen.G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the one to be numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance here on Split, but I mean, if we do have a pop-off game from Texture, do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then actually Icebox could be really interesting for things.
I think it's gonna
Hadir. Bisa nggak lu stream sama habis, Bang? Sampai habis lah kita stream, boy. Sampai habis, boy. Ini nggak mata gua nih. Udah ngantuk banjir. Tapi sampai habis lah. Gue selalu ngambil headset yang nggak ada suaranya. Yang ini. Sampai habis. Yo, sampai habis yuk. Yo.
New standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper aggressive, using those flash combos to
Masih
set
ada
their
nggak nih?
jet
Masih
up,
ada nggak
having
nih?
tons of util to re-clear in the mid round. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far, really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
Safe to say, what this is.
Nanti dia sudah tadi sih, kamu mana kamu turu kamu ya. Kita begadang dari tadi.
You know, you're right.
Meskipun kadang gue bikin Indomie juga sih.
Because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, if
Itu tuh overtime, anjir. Overtime nih. Itu overtime. Ini gue ngerasa feelsnya kayak, enggak sih, ini bukan feels lock-in Brazil sih ini. Ini bukan feel lock-in Brazil sih. Ini emang sengit aja sih.
Who's gonna walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen.G?
Jangan kasih
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen.G. I have to give it to them. Again,
ini mah udah bodo amat ya menang siapa ya.
Mimi's point obviously about the emotional mental game that's on display here on the stage, but I feel like Gen.G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in
Mungkin lain
these
kali
guys
bisa
to take
kasih
it home.
IO-nya tuh kalau
It's
misalnya
always the
mau
hard
reveal
way with
agent, jangan main unrated kelamaan anjir. Quick play aja gitu, quick play
I
aja.
actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, hey man, what's going on? He's like, hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years older now.
Kemarin aja gabut banget dia.
He's aging barbarian right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well, let's go ahead and see. As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO.
Ayo Sentinel, nah Gilang jangan lupa follow Geng dan juga jangan lupa di subscribe YouTube Bos Naban ya Gilang. Thank you Gilang, kamu orang terbaik yang ada di Indonesia.
Pacific will either lift their first ever trophy, a redemption for some of these players on Gen.G for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining an elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really
happy.
This
kali ini
is
fieldnya di atas 30 putus anjir. Lumayan lah ada perkembangan ya guys ya. Dibanding kita watch kemarin ya guys ya. Cuma 10.
Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Brent and Sideshow.
8-3 win rate anjir.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set.
Padahal sama lo kalah nih split ya. Di Icebox.
An edge over one or the other.
Nih, Sen.
For one, at the end of Icebox, all the glory, the other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Takes a little bit of space. Over towards A.
Sentinel 5% dia menangnya.
It's going to be a bit of fake
83%.
pressure.
Berat sih ini.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A. Ready for Gen.G's classic flash, dizzy, engage. Not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to
pasti
realize
bakal ngekat
before
di
Tens takes
pipe, ngekat
contact.
di apa namanya box bagian atas. High grounds dia main. Terus mainnya operatornya maju sampai big green tuh. Sampai big green.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen.G coming back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way to B. You're right, Sen. They bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing.
By the way, kalian kalau misalnya pengen belajar lineups Icebox, gue udah upload lengkap di Bos Naban di Icebox. balik
Around the
icebox ya
plant out,
guys
but it's
ya.
an open angle here that wasn't actually
Gimana cara
smoked off.
retake, gimana
It's not
cara
available
line up
for them.
retake,
Still fight,
line up
ready
post
to be
plan,
taken here.
line up
Sentinels trying to get
entry.
fast onto the
Gak ada
approach
sebenarnya
and
entry.
hot on their heels.
Pokoknya lumayan
To
lengkap lah.
Lakia, it evens
Line up
it out
delay
to
juga
4
ada.
to 4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen G.
Jadi kalian bisa cek nanti aja.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back
Habis
online, I
tim
think.
jagoan kalian menang.
Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be
Lalu
aware
aja.
of it.
Buat mulu.
Drifting back and forth. What
pedih
a
tuh.
shot straight
Pedih tuh.
to the cranium. Sassy diffusing is already on
Wingman.
half. Sassy diffusing.
pedih,
Wingman,
pedih,
hello,
pedih,
already
pedih,
on the
pedih.
half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. The attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's
backup.
defended in time by John QT. You
Lagi,
absolute
Ban. Oh, iya.
beauty.
Lu bikin polling tuh, lu bisa kan, moderator.
What a way for Sen to get back
Iya,
in.
bentar.
And that's
Kita
after missing
polling
the
dulu.
read in the round. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge.
Setupnya ini aja,
Defense of
10 menit
Wingman
aja.
and then the defense again.
Walaupun kalah. Sekarang anjing
As
post
John
lane-nya.
held it down.
Ayo,
Huge.
Selalu kontrol dia di bagian
This
itu.
map, we're going to see whether the difference between
Mungkin kalau misalnya
experience
ada apa fragmen bakal beda
lacking it
ceritanya coy.
makes
Ini postnya baik
the
banget.
difference between a
Molly ada
trophy
berapa
and
tuh?
not.
Ada 6, ada
so
4
many
gitu.
players on Sen that have been in
Dari
positions
Gecko,
like this before. Some new
Moshpit,
players as well, like John.
terus fragment, Nano Swarm,
calling a lights
Snackbite,
out game and
4
playing
coy.
what two.
Post lane-nya.
Exactly right. I mean, it's a chance, a
Tapi
history
Liga
on
Legends
both
bisa jadi delay
sides.
planting juga gitu.
Of course, Gen G looking for
Baru
that
juga awal
trophy
bukan
lift for
laki
Pacific for
aja.
themselves as
Kalau
well as
main
one of the
line-up sini.
most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen.
Baru juga awal bukan
Yeah.
lahir.
Let's go cutie,
Forwards
Anjas
now
cutie.
into the angles. Elsis retreating
Kasih
and
tahu
away.
cara main Viper,
Turret
Anjas kayak
is
gini.
covering that
Baru baca
angle
lagi.
there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plant down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the
Hello.
lurk, but not not clearing
I
the
mean,
corner.
speak of the devil man texture. Makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
Fragment nade force them out.
Not
The
possible.
open to drop.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog and a Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen G could not be closer.
Gak apa-apa ini apa ronde giveaway
It's
udah
only
kasih aja
Paper
lah.
Rex in that
Kalau
final
kayak Peprex ntar
against
nggak cek corner. Gua rasa
FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a
Gua
similar
rasa kalau
position
misalnya tim
to this.
Asia ya guys ya, kalau misalnya makin late game
Slipped away
makin
from them.
capek
But
nggak
not
sih?
only are
Gampang
they on the
capek nggak sih?
precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels,
Bener-bener seru
Sassy
ini.
and Tens
Iya
both
dong.
wanting to get into that.
Kemarin juga
Seru dong.
EDG juga
Yes.
pasti
Very
lord bracket
exclusive
mental
club.
langsung down gitu dah, kebantai-bantai
Double
sama
trophy
laut anjir.
lifters, and Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
Makanya mentalitasnya ke
The
bawah
first
juga
and
gitu
the last,
Asia gitu,
or at least the
sama
most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
mental capeknya.
I certainly hope not.
Asia dong kalau
Sen
long
looking
run.
aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit.
Tadi
I
maju
think
yang
Sen
gitu
look
sih yang
very
framework dia.
confident and comfortable in playing the
Tapi
B
untung mereka
retakes.
ada
They seem set
mental
up for
boost
it.
gitu. Mental boostnya kalau di
And also,
Sentinel tuh si
you've got to
Zelsis
be aware
guys.
that Gen
Kalau
G at
Genji
some
si
point could
tekstur.
try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Disease
Enggak ada di. Aduh, jadi pecah
there
dulu
in
dong.
the air. The shots are
Gua
fired
juga
off
masih
here. The
bercanda
plan's
semua.
still down now for Gen G.
Gue juga capek
Close
coy.
plant.
Kan gue orang Asia
That
juga.
one isn't good, but Util is. Look at that. It's a coordinated effort. And absolutely
Woi Lakia, woi step up dia. 4K jir.
Texture with the final blow.
Gila ya transfernya jir
Any
Lakia
of
coy.
that funny business.
Ini abangnya siapa nih?
Does
Abangnya
not
siapa yang
matter
ada
how
Lakia
good
nih?
your utility
Tadi
is.
abangnya siapa tuh?
If you're not able to
Piro,
get
Bang
kill
Piro.
onto
Abangnya siapa
Lakia
nih?
as he sprays down
Bro.
4.
Piro.
1, 2, 3, pala semua
So
aja.
many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have the
Dapat
guns
sendiri,
out ready
Jir.
to take a duel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util.
Gila ya. Bro,
That's spectacular. He gets his
main
ult
sendiri
online.
dia aja.
That can really start some
Bisa
momentum
begitu ya,
going.
men.
Huge play from Lakia.
Kapan gue bisa begitu? Kalau gue
Bye.
begitu mah nggak jadi caster aja.
Yeah, sorry.
The big stage, seen the big
Besok.
scene before.
Besok.
Way back in the day.
I was just going to
Beres
say,
Naban
but
kan?
by the numbers,
Biasa habis 4K
this
getar.
would be
Iya getar biasa
disaster
lah.
for Sen. If you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? It's
Yeah.
but essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. if you can stop this one here from Gen G.
Ah kan
Do
cancel
with
kan?
the knife.
Ke
It's a
cancel
good one.
anjing,
Thrash
jadi kentang Thrash-nya. Thrash-nya ke cancel.
stopped and
Kesapres.
stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they
Ayo
are
bisa
really
diambil,
ready to
bisa
fight
diambil.
this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the
Wingman-nya
thrash.
muter
Setting up
gitu.
from Sassy. That hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through. But Gen G, the high ground positions on high, tying the top of them over.
Cepetan.
Celsius!
Cepetan dia buat keputusan buat
Right
landing
when
itu.
his team needed it, 2 versus 2, and guess what?
30
Spike
seconds left.
drop down, top
Nunggu
nest.
Wo turun enak tuh
Delivered that one
harusnya
like
tuh.
a juicy little
Wo masuk semua.
delivery.
Speaking of deliveries, Sassy out wide, but Celsius again. It would have to be the ace.
Ah, kok
And
ini
it's shut
kalah.
down in its
Panas ya,
tracks.
4K ya, kepanasan overheat itu.
Great
Overheat.
try from Celsius there,
Good
but just
overheat
not
dia.
quite enough to overcome the
Tidak
player
4K.
disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in, doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Gen G got too
Udah
many
sengit berarti ya
hits
sekarang ya.
as Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Gen G has knocked the economy of Sen. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Tekstur.
Doesn't expect the angle
Meteor
though.
Garden.
BT be close to the corner,
It's-
swinging out
hey,
against the body shot, so 100
wasit.
damage done, and already Texture gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the
Texture.
approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels
Logat ini
players that are left
Australia guys.
standing.
Texture.
And this top 4
Kenapa
position
di-mute
is one where
Abiunya?
Gen G were able to get value in the previous
Saya,
round.
kenapa kamu nge-mute Abiu?
Broken.
Itu tadi apa ya? Ada kita tadi buat kayak
Creeping right
Abiu.
into it.
Lah,
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has
tahu
just
dah,
walked
pokoknya
up
mereka
B
nggak
into
pakai. Lu nggak mau
Snowman
berantem dah,
and is
anjir.
calling for his team, listen, you don't need to
jelas,
take the
Cok.
risk of going into
Kayak
A.
lu kalau
Yeah,
berantem
you're favored, but why
jangan di
even
stream
bother
ini
with-
apa?
Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round.
Dia kan capek
Keep
bang,
this
pas map
snowball
hard
going.
game
Play
semua.
safe. We've got players and forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then
Di sini
Texture.
sih kayaknya si Asis yang nge-carry ya guys ya.
Looks like a
Soalnya
great
lagi
game
defend
plan for
juga
Gen G
gitu.
here. Not just
Nah,
applying
dapat
aggressive
nih.
pressure
Pala hilang
over
satu,
towards A,
pala hilang
There it
dua.
but also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Gen G A hit
Ngide mau nge-flank.
is so powerful.
Tadi full bay atau
And
diving tadi
really,
ya?
this
Diving
flash
ya?
dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over
Udah
towards
main
the A
rotasi
side.
nggak tuh?
And Karen's found within the
Anjing
first
Madrid
5
main
rounds
rotasi udah.
that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead
Sengit
about how
betul,
to stop
betul.
Sentinels
Betul,
counter
betul,
strike.
betul. Ini baru grand
Polling.
Here for Gen
final.
G with these recurring wins. Rounds online, they have
Polling
big
ball.
faults. Try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here.
Masih 3 menit lagi.
Players have to watch
Guys,
the
polling
dog
guys,
position,
polling
at least on
guys.
that high ground.
Oke, guys, siapa yang bakal
Approach,
menang,
wall
guys?
In his face.
Polling
There is some
TikTok.
danger here.
Gak cek order.
Up close. It's all about
Raffi
the reactions.
Muzaffar.
Again, they could come from any direction. No command. It's a
Muzaffar.
jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression.
It's
Still
deep
tense.
pipes, deep pipes,
He's in
deep
that top
pipes.
position with the operator
It's
still
deep
into half
pipes.
clearance.
It's
Half
deep pipes.
clearance. And punishment
Dapat
in
jackpot
place.
dia. Enak banget.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen, deciding to take the fight to Gen G. They know that the classic Gen G exec starts from pipes control. And so Tens is already up there, using Zekken
Udah
as
berapa
a
nih bang
distraction
ketiduran tadi?
essentially.
Biar lah.
Everyone's going to be
Dua
focused on
sama,
the
dua
operator,
sama. Ini
shutting
map
them
kelima
down,
ini,
trying to
Albi.
punish them. And they just end up running.
Selamat
Tens
sahur,
waiting
Albi.
arms. Munchkin and IG are going to take
Sahur.
a moment,
Buset
see if he
dah.
can win this round.
Sahur.
Does he have an opening
Kan seru kan
still?
3 sama nih.
This isn't
Ah,
gonna be a
overtime
full
ini mah.
save where he uses it as a
Sengit
timeout.
banget Jir, makanya
Does still
Jir.
have chances here.
Absen di pipes coy.
30
Make it
seconds.
go.
Cuma sama si Tens. Kalau Tens mah emang gila.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Dia kalau misalnya di Xbox nggak main Omen
This
dia.
one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses really.
Tadi di ban juga pakai Gecko dia. Kayak dia main Omen.
Double
Omen
down,
Omen Gecko
shoulders,
dia.
an updraft peak here from Zekken, so
Flex
just
dia.
clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is
Dia
that blind
gitu juga
spot.
nge-flex
There is
dia,
that
woi.
blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but knowing this team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Whoop.
Yes, kembarannya Tens nih.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3,
Yeah.
he'll have to
Bahaya
start
amat tuh,
thinking
pantat.
about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round.
Viper ya.
Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain.
Agent gue tuh Viper tuh Jun QT tuh.
Really good job. Really good positions. Zelsis clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change-up from Genji.
Anticipate.
There's not one coming.
Game changer. Tinggal dulu siapa ya?
Genji happy to opt into that
Eco
brawl.
Fraggernya sih kalau misalnya mereka bisa step up.
Knuckle
Enak.
fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment.
Udah capek fixnya nggak bisa jauh-jauh.
Right, time to strike.
Terminal, gue kalau main defense gue fix udah nggak fokus anjir game kelima, karena kan nunggu kan lama banget, apalagi kalau nge-default, mesti nge-default aduh bete banget.
Oh,
lineups, here it comes.
Spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here, Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break it?
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
Hancur,
So
nggak
the initial util
hancur.
just doesn't add up.
Itu fragmentnya gagal tadi yang nyangkut di atas ya.
Forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade, does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor. Again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slung himself up into that forward position, but finally dealt with. Shut down. Back here. Cannot withstand it. This pressure is just.
Wah, gila kritik. Panas banget, panas. Gara-gara lockdown gagal dihancurin. Itu fix banget fragmentnya gagal anjir. Fragmentnya nyangkut di atas. Atau nggak kena aja pokoknya.
We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow. The fumble from Genji.
Zelsis emang MVP dah sini dah. Keren dah. Buatnya Zelsis di sini aja.
It's just on a door
No,
frame
kan?
by the look of it.
Stres, Genji stres.
Of differences for Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand
Apakah
finals
Kutukan
on
Pasifik
the
adalah
line.
runner up guys?
Bisa jadi deh.
Apakah Kutukan Pasifik runner up guys?
Karen creeping closer to those ults. Like he already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if we decide to invest the thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way! Just disrespects it. Second is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted
Udah win streak
down and away,
sampai
but
grand
there's
final,
entertainment. Where's
turun
the help?
sama yang di
Dash through,
yang
Tens is
Atomic
there.
Overbreaker.
Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up
Wah.
that Pescu player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek at things here.
Nalo, nggak disiplin.
Second, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Udah nggak fokus dia. Kan ngantuk kan kalau jadi defense kan. Apalagi BO5 kayak gini. Map kelima lagi. Ngantuk anjir. Uset.
Blinds him out, he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second
Ayo
kill.
Rin, apa kabar
1
dia,
versus
Rin?
2, knife
Masih live kita
out
ya,
on
Rin.
QT,
Nahlo.
anticipating it. That pace and tempo
Euphoria, welcome to the stream.
injected into the round by Genji at just the right moments.
I love it too because while you're talking about the post-plan aggression, the pause in the
Hai
round,
Zara, welcome back
baiting
Zara.
out these
Selamat sahur.
little
Emang
plays. I
ngantuk
mean,
pada
Zekken
nggak
didn't know
disiplin
exactly where
guys.
to put his crosshair.
MM ngantuk ini, MM
Tens
capek.
going for a peek under Tube opens the win up for Genji. That's gotta be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift
Mereka
for
minum
Genji.
apa ya biar harus semangat gitu ya?
Red Bull.
Iya sih Red Bull sih.
Even as
Sponsor ya.
No imbalances here when it comes to the
Kamu ketinggalan
rounds.
banyak, aku ketinggalan. Iya, kamu ketinggalan banyak sekali Zara.
Fight taken straight to them here.
Bang, udah
Opting
sahur, gua udah
into
sahur.
the scrap. Zekken, there's no
Dia
way you
udah sahur
dash
kan,
into
udah
that
sahur
angle,
belum?
and he is punished.
Wow,
Indo
what a
extra
flash
juice.
from Munchkin.
Buset.
Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken and
Masa
Tens
bisa di
looking to try
comeback
to
nih
take the
Genji, ayolah
fight.
menang. Ayo,
The
Nda
dizzy didn't get
dulu.
broken in time. No, what a wall
Vin sama
right
Nda dulu
through
jangan
the
lupa follow
wall.
dulu ya.
Tens
Udah
still
follow
not going to be
dia.
removed from the
Video
spot. He
dia
just
kalau
sees it,
salah ya.
head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all
Ya, Vin,
around
jangan
him.
lupa follow, Vin.
Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. What
Gue
it
boleh
is,
capek
hot,
sama
and
saya.
hot it is.
Nice banget
They
crossfire-nya.
drop him. No entry
Keren,
into the
Zelsis,
side.
keren.
Stand your ground.
Thank you, Vin.
Say your piece.
Puasa
The
kamu?
right
Puasa
version
dong,
on
puasa enggak?
his feet.
Sekali dapet, Cok. Sengit banget. menang kalah anjir ganti-gantian. Ini Lee juga ya, Lee follow juga, jangan lupa ya Lee. MVP Sizzle sih harusnya, betul, setuju gue. Deserve aja MVP coy, tuh. No! Bah! Anjir udah kayak... Anjir mulai nih tauntingnya nih, mulai nih. Udah kayak main the range anjir si Zelsis. Enak ya, liat movementnya dia. Smooth banget anjir. Ngepick, pipes, ngepick, main, ngepick, side, bah.
They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely.
Cuma Genji jago thrifty guys, hati-hati guys. Nih Zeken MM ngantuk bisa ke double pick nih. Triple pick bahkan tuh. 5 stack, di green. Wall turun, langsung bareng-bareng. Nah banyak angle sekarang. Oh dicabut. Manskin lo gak ada healer.
Holding forward, it's going to be that high low, and the people are dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Second, drop down, one kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Senjata saving.
6 jam guys, 6 jam.
He's going to try to knock himself.
Tim terlama kita
Get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels stand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some rotation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here, with the ults all the way through now. Thrash has set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No!
Oh, Karon. Sejak kapan dia ada Vandal, Jir? Oh, ngambil dari mayat. Wah, ngambil dari mayat ini blunder besar si Sentinel sih. Nalo. Sesi sabar sesi.
It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way, wingman
Nalo, di swing.
You can see the nerves at play here, just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that thrash is everything in this round.
Gila kan?
It's a beautiful idea. Sassy intense play.
Maksudnya lotnya nggak semahal si Sentinel gitu meskipun nggak ada B3. Cuma lot mereka hemat coy. Vandal cuma 2.
They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean the money was
dan bikin Sentinel juga
3 rifles to play with.
Dirugiin gitu. Apalagi udah pakai flash kan.
Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen
5 sama, 6 sama, 7 sama, 12 sama.
They started playing it for retake again with Zelsis lockdown.
22 sama abis itu.
They must
23
realize
sama, 30 sama.
They got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before.
Main sampai tidur.
Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank, Sassy.
Nggak jadi ngeflank dia.
He thought Genji were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Genji weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsis in mid.
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round success.
Flanknya gagal coy. Flanknya terlalu lambat.
Zelsis!
Atau enggak nanggung sih. Dia bingung tuh mau ngepick atau enggak sih gue rasa. Itu dia antara pengen nge-fight atau dia pengen retreat. Jadi dia malah nanggung gitu. Mungkin dia pengen kontrol mid juga kan.
It's for Sen to go for the retake.
All that space still have to clear through this one. Caron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap, and now they're floating through onto the side. That
What's Munchkin?
To deliver,
Wey.
and he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets, no more left in the chamber.
Abis ini 6 sama guys. Gimana guys? Abis ini 6 sama nih guys. 1 hanya Strix jadi moderator. Thank you hanya Strix. Kalau sama jadi moderator mampir aja ke YouTube guys. Ketik 1 di live chat itu bos Naban dah. Dan gue bakal jadi kalian moderator. Oke guys. Giveaway kalau udah 5.000 deh. 5.000 subscriber. Dikit lagi kok cuma 4.000 lagi guys. Thank you Bang Irley Vandan, kamu terbaik dan Dian Andini, kamu adalah manusia terbaik abad ini. Jerin juga welcome back Jerin, kamu kemana aja nggak mampir-mampir? Siapa yang menang langsung juara ya? Atau ada match lagi? Langsung juara sumpah. Kalau ada match lagi gue mau sahur kapan coy?
Kalau ada match lagi gue tinggal turun guys.
Gue udah sahur sih sebenarnya sih. Maksudnya mau sampai kapan anjir? Mau sampai pagi? mau sampai orang berangkat kantor gitu masih main. Orang yang kerja nontonnya sambil di mobil, sambil di motor. Ayo nambah match lagi 45. Buset 45. Semua map dimainin berarti ya. Bagus saya Simon. Welcome back Jerin. Alhamdulillah selesai Jerin. Bagus. Paling nggak sekarang kamu bisa nonton final ya. Dan ini map terakhir Jerin. Dukung siapa Jerin? Buka lagi deh, ini sengit banget coy. Polnya, siapa ada yang ganti pilihan. Guys, kita polling lagi guys. Kalian pilih siapa guys? Sen, sabar kita buka polling dulu.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know when the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut
Yang mau
noise
pindah
per
ke
second.
YouTube silakan. Gue bakal jadi moderator.
Plenty of
Kalian
angles to
dengan
adjust
cara
and choose from, but they are
gampang
walking right into the one that matters most.
Second
Dash
dapat
online,
first
fights away,
blood.
Sassy, close now.
Kayaknya
In their
Sentinel bisa
faces, willing to
menunjuk.
take the fight straight
Big
to them
chance.
with only 25 seconds left. It's
Mentalnya
the final
kehilangan
round of the
flasher
first
kedua.
half. And an important one at that, Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Genji has to follow through. The weaponry in the guns. They're finding their own place, but it's only down to
Awas,
one.
Tektor masih hidup, Oh, dia nggak ngecek. Susah sih memang sih.
Jumping around.
Riskan sih itu, nggak bisa. Kalau masih ada di Z possible itu. Nge-mapping side masih possible banget.
Ini get 2 nih. Tadi dapat get 2.
Kayak itu jadi, ini kecepatan endingnya, udah kasih one way flash. No, Jalsis no, wey. No, Jalsis tuh. Apakah Sen ini menang guys? Tapi mereka sama-sama berhubungan drama aja. Tiba-tiba menyala lagi setelah 2 tahun.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Genji, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map.
By the way, yang di YouTube silakan pindah ke YouTube kalau misalnya kalian mau gue jadi moderator, ketik satu aja di like itu bos Naban. Gue bakalan bikin nama kalian jadi biru obeng kayak mereka nih, kayak Fatir, kayak Patrick, kayak hanya strik. Ini kayak hanya strik, ketik satu. Coba kamu ketik lagi hanya strik, ketik apa aja, nama kamu udah obeng biru kok.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi
Tapi
shake
Tekstur
at
juga
times.
tetap jadi mental boost. Pengen tos, cuma lakinya kelamaan tuh. Lakinya kecapean tuh. Lakinya kecapean. Dia pengen fistbump cuma nunggu.
But Sentinels is up. But at this
Tekstur pengen fistbump cuma
this
nunggu.
is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
Senioritasnya nggak sih?
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of Genji. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, questionable decisions, a couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Genji want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we have crowned a world Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brendan Sideshow to send this bad boy
Ini map
home.
5 Jer. Dulu masih full senyum, lu hebat Jer. Lu bukan manusia Jer. Lu orang yang passionate akan ini coy.
You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Genji won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Setupnya juga sama gitu kan.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment.
Variasi setup sih. Apalagi defender sama attacker.
At least destroy it, remove some of that mid-round information.
Karena Wole udah gitu doang, Viper udah.
That's not the only piece of aggression in
KA gitu doang, kebe gitu doang.
Still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tentia, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but Genji might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken, down, lands out in the open, but behind the box, second, finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Genji not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no gain really for them. Genji takes to, oh my goodness, 2. but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
Terus
It's a
make
spike
pang
attack.
siringan.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over.
Gue lebih suka Ghost Ruination guys, sumpah. Videonya bagus banget, cantik anjir. Kayak warna Viper.
One to stand, 1, 2, fall.
Udah, Sentinel kah guys? Bisa orang nih guys. Sentinel kah? Udah kelihatan capek sih. Udah kelihatan capek banget si Genji sih. Capek banget sih udah. Kelihatan pas Lucky yang nggak balas fishbomb-nya si tekstur tuh udah capek banget sih, udah nggak fokus Jir. Udah kayak udahlah Jir, udah nggak apa-apa gitu. Mental udah berbicara. Padahal Pia di depan mata Jir. No, di mental boost lagi tuh sama Justice tuh. Anjong ngaseo. Soalnya dia nggak tahu fireboard-nya apa. Dia nggak tahu server Koreanya apa, jadi ngomongnya aja ngasih aja.
Iya sih. Moral moodnya jauh sih jelas ya dari match.
Iya coy. Genji 100% gitu. Satu doang yang nge-vote aja. Kayak pada tidur aja jadi nggak bisa nge-vote. Udah kena mental drain, setuju.
They only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the Sheriff. If Tens goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Genji. Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife going forward, scores the rotate. That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
Malah udah Senin kan?
Just like that. Talk about the tiniest of differences.
Malah udah Senin guys.
Affecting so much more. Where are you going? Stinger from that range. All right. Ten's getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision. Udah
I
megang
think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen
pedes
setting
banget
up
ya
the aggressive post
tekstur.
plants.
Coba kelas juga sih tekstur saving dia.
Genji's composition
can
be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios. And Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Genji are going to struggle to get back into sights.
Oh si
If they
Tens,
allow Sen
gue
to
liat
walk in like that.
Gue aja ngantuk
Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play.
Pulang.
What a beautiful read
Itu
from
Stinger
Tens
tadi
there.
ya.
Saw the knife,
Tadi Heston
whistled
nggak
past
betul
him and
Stinger.
realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
So dia saving stamina baru tadi anjir. Bener. Daripada lu keluar kan di awal. Tapi di menit terakhir capek. Ya kan, mending lu saving tenaga dari awal gitu. Ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih? Daripada lu keluar di awal terus tiba-tiba pas terakhir-terakhirnya lu capek gitu.
Not just the map, it's the series, it's your chance of etching your place into
Sama
history.
Zesis coy, tenaganya udah disimpan tuh, di build up dari map sebelumnya tuh, dikeluarin sekarang. Bisa di core sekarang, ada stamina-nya.
Catching Sassy over there.
Casual dong, core.
Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off.
Dia mah manusia tanpa rasa capek.
Taking a gander, walking back over to the angle now behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself.
Pokoknya tapi kalah kayak siapa tuh? Siapa tuh? Yang di Polkita Perex kan? Malu anjir. Malu banget itu. Udah bagus-bagus dia ini ya, qualified buat ke Masters ya. Malah bikin honor.
Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall.
Genji-nya go home.
Genji trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back
in?
It's a question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about. They're going to push forward. Push forwards, and that's why Tens is there. Underhanded, flash through.
Tens gila. Flash masuk, Stinger. Enak banget liatnya. Si Tens
versus 2.
pakai stinger.
There is that value.
Ini mahal
Rifle
sih ronde buat
upgrade.
Genji
Celsius
sih.
here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not
Mahal
even
sih
sure.
ini kalau
Tucked to
misalnya
the corner
bakal
here.
di-save sih.
They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it.
Mahal sih
Lakia
ini. Ini
half
cari
on the
kill aja
defuse
sih,
and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected.
Nyari kill aja
Genji
nih Mas Yasis mah.
narrowly
Tuh kan
avoiding it,
nyari
but he
kill
needs
aja
to keep
dia.
these guns.
Udah next round dia nggak
That
bisa
is
beli
so
OP
rough,
lagi tuh.
losing the op in that
Gak bisa di save
situation.
juga OP-nya kan. Udah.
Knew
Turu
that they
dah.
had the
Sentinel
round
menang next
secured
round.
and they still couldn't keep that supremely
Menang
important
ya
weapon
Sentinel.
online.
14. Round 14 menang dia.
Nerves in these big moments certainly hit. Zen, yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that
Itu
was
kan-
the bonus
itu kan
that's coming
Stinger yang
into
kayak
it.
maksud kan.
Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Genji coming into this one with double Guardians and no Operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Ya dong, gue masih pengen
Million
ini
scenes
cuy.
here. Seen that one before with a deep knife.
Masih pengen
Gives him
sahur.
that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Assassin going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Genji going to be tested now on their retakes.
Genji are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his
Terusnya
thrash.
kalau post plan jangan nempel badan ke badan gak
Munchkin
enak.
have some kind of knife to be able to deny this.
Kalau main deket, tapi kan dia senjatanya juga senjata apa adanya aja.
Flash
Widih,
through and out.
gak bisa
Second.
kemana-mana Jur, itu lahan naps coy. Lahan naps retake coy.
But it's offloaded. All
Boleh,
the volleys
boleh,
as well.
boleh.
Fresh broken. Media
Itu lahan
wide
naps retake
texture.
itu.
Trying to claim another one here. Being dropped down to 10 HP. 10. Surely he falls. Surely they go down. Half. Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
Small smile on the face of Zelsis, throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this,
Gimana
the
lah,
latest
gimana nih?
hour.
Udah kan?
Zen
Udah kan?
creep ever closer. It was a
Gila
tough
kan?
one. They had to hold off all sorts.
Jasis sih,
came
gote di
through
sini
here.
Jasis sih anjir.
Or in the previous, to be able to
Goat
deny
dia.
the wingman, I
Goatnya
thought
di
could have
sini
been
dia.
punished. But Genji just
Ini nih
didn't have it
streamer
in
nih.
him.
Streamer tapi jadi pro player
They've been
anjing.
stuck,
Kapan ya bos Naban?
paralyzed at 6. As Sen creep
Kapan ya,
up
bos
and up.
Naban?
3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can
Boro-boro
see
gua
the
tonton yang itu
trophy
udah
in
sakit
front of
pinggang,
them.
anjir.
What they've been working for since October.
Mental down tuh
Honestly,
sumpah. Time
all
untuk
throughout
diambil
last
sih.
year as well.
Udah nge-stuck.
The turmoil of their
Gue nggak
roster
yakin
of trying to figure out
kalau
an
tamat ini diambil
identity.
sama si Genji bakal
Since
kondusif.
adding John,
Udah
his
10
first
angka
time on the big
dipegang
stage
sama
like this as
Sentinel.
well. Doesn't appear to be a rookie.
Oh iya juga ya.
He's been delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of
Gua
5.
dia lagi sebenarnya.
It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at.
Yeah,
Sentinels
Naban.
holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Genji have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now to see Sen out playing them.
Iyalah Bendo Map
This is
masih
what we were
kalah.
talking about earlier, Brent.
Biasanya gue
It's
malas
not
ngechat.
always the
Gua
game plan
capek.
or who's won in the past.
Gak ada
When it
tenaga
gets
buat
to big,
bersosialisasi
high-pressure
guys.
moments like this,
Saya
it's
introvert.
can you deliver?
Introvert.
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Genji here.
Wake up, males
They have to
coy.
pick themselves up.
Sumpah ini capek semua
We've
anjir.
seen
Main
comebacks
jam
on
setengah
Icebox
guys,
before.
sumpah.
On the biggest stages of the
Dua
world.
Map mau ngapain guys?
But it takes a
Yalah, Bendo
special
mau
kind
ngapain?
of team to be able to pull that one off.
Ngapain tuh?
Oh,
And the Molly misses the Nano
Molly-nya
Swarm.
miss
but
anjir.
going off the sound cue there, the
Gak
turret still
apa-apa
gets
lah.
retracted.
Dia
Yeah,
assist,
pulled
toh
back.
juga kalian gak akan ke mid. Dia harus pakai line up bos Naban tuh
Not
biar
have
gak
the
miss tuh.
weaponry to hold on against this. The knife
Kalian cek dah. Apa
collecting
namanya?
onto 2, at
Line up
least,
gua.
possibly even 3
Yang
there,
Viper di
indicating
Icebox
that
A.
it would be an A execute.
Itu tuh line up
Meteor
ornya
gets
Viper
pulled over
buat
to
nge-smoke
reinforce
boiler
Munchkin.
sama kayak line up-nya Killjoy buat
Then
nge-molly
goes back
boiler.
as Munchkin comes.
Jadi bisa
There
ngancurin
is no
turret.
noise. The
Kalian
re-hits
cek aja
working
di
really
playlistnya
nicely
Icebox
against
ya.
Genji and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by
Gue
Sen.
jadi streamer ngantuk nih.
Not just that, but
Ayo,
they're pressing
ayo.
the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site.
Aziz,
They're giving
Aziz.
edge to them. Second,
Diambil lagi
it's tucked
Aziz ya.
deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at
Sombong
that,
sama dia yang
Ten's
go
already
home.
holding for it.
Anjas.
First signs of
Sombong
life
sama
from
dia yang go
Genji.
home.
A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. There it is.
Langsung kena batunya ya, langsung kena karma ya. Apa ya?
Not quite, just
13-6
sailed right over, but a bit of
4-2.
miscommunication
Anjir,
out
keren sih,
here. Texture, the knives at play, the
Texture.
knives at work. He's going to try and slice and dice to victory.
Wow,
Genji!
Texture panas tiba-tiba.
And the ground game.
Hilang bensinnya.
Granted to them. 2 versus 2. A weapon. At least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding this one. He's going to be diffusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time
Bisa
against
dong,
him entirely.
11-6. Ingat guys, Sentinel 0% win rate-nya
To
di
make sure
Icebox.
the safe pair of hands.
Genji
Another
80.
player who was there at the very
Sekarang
beginning.
lihat skornya. 11-6 anjir.
And he's 18 and 8,
Emang
making
stamina
sure to be
segalanya
the
sih kalau
backbone
dari
of this
terakhir sih.
team.
Udah kelihatan banget banyak miss-nya.
Emotional leader for Sentinels,
Mereka can have
thriving under the pressure. Making sure
Tapi
that
Kenapa juga
everyone
dicondong ke
of these
Sentinel
tight
sih kalau gue
moments
lihat sih
is
ya.
closed out.
Ada
Genji, they
support
must
boost
pick
juga
this
sih.
timing to
Temen
respond
gue yang
if
orang
they want
Spanyol
any
juga dukung
chance
Sentinel dia.
of forging their place in history.
Emang
Home buff dia, dapat home
kayak
buff.
gimana ya?
Has to happen.
Di main A udah lama gitu, apalagi ada Ten.
Pressure against them.
Dan sekarang idola semua orang ya.
Crumble.
Bukan cuma kita doang guys. Idola orang Spanyol juga guys. Tense.
Texture misses the
Tuh kan
adjustment.
ngantuk tuh. Ngantuk tuh. Udah mulai tuh. Udah mulai ngantuk tuh dia tuh.
Even activates the dash.
Ya kan, ya nggak sih?
Like, it could
Gimana
be a
sih YouTube
follow-through, but
suaranya
it's
YouTube?
not. But
Saya
he's
udah lama
getting
tinggal
out
lihat
of
chat
there.
YouTube.
He's getting good information here, Bran. The fact that Texture popped the
Afura, apa kabar Afura? Aku capek banget.
players A, and they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking
Halo
like
kabar,
the way that
welcome back
Sen
Afura.
wanted
Aku
to
capek
defend.
banget.
Here's Ekan!
I believe mentalnya
Matters into
balik.
his own hands, leading the
Aku
charge
nggak
with the
yakin
dash,
Afura,
just
maaf banget.
collides right into the collision of 410. There needs to be
Mereka
the
udah terlalu
adjustment. It's not
terburu-buru tuh,
there.
kan? Udah mulai nggak fokus Afura. Mencoba seperti PS yang melawan 0% di Lotus.
Texture
Tuh.
in a 1v3.
Ini ada 0% Sentinel. Win rate
Gotta
0%
try to hold
di
on
Icebox.
to the last shreds of
Tapi dia
hope in
sekarang
his heart.
11-6. Possible get
But
match
it
point.
must be feeling heavy.
Turu guys.
He knows that this
Iya,
is Sen
aman-aman.
likely to get up to 12.
Triangle they
Yeah,
formed
thank
as
you.
well, crossfire setups. It would
Bener-bener
have to be the
ngantuk,
play
ya kan?
of his career, and he knows it's not possible.
Afura mana ya?
In the
Afura
movement.
masih ada nggak sih?
In his posture.
Oh masih ada.
You see that he's just forced to
Gak apa-apa
take
lah. Gue juga pengen
the
udah nanti.
smart play and back off.
Gue dukungnya Pepperx soalnya.
But this has got to be
Siapa aja yang pernah
devastating.
bebas.
The
Kayak dia nggak jadi
silence in
nangis.
the Genji
Dia nggak jadi
camp
nangis dia.
as they allow Texture to play the
Jadi
clutch.
ada ini.
Settle in.
Jadi ada
like
apa
fog.
namanya? Ada bonus dari Ayang.
Memories
JKD.
flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series?
Lu lebih
We were favoured on
Christian
split,
bang.
weren't we?
Iya semua orang ngomong kayak gitu kok. Gue
Icebox, surely we
berapit.
had the advantage. How are we in this position?
Apit
Tapi Christian tuh siapa sih anjir?
6 rounds in a row that Genji would need to take, and
Zelsis weh, Zelsis udah mulai weh.
The round was
Zelsis
still
udah
going on,
mulai.
and he's already
Tuh
celebrating.
kan, Coach Kemet tuh nggak seru aja kalau nggak ada Coach Alex. emang Perex doang yang di hati kita guys. Kita tuh yang menang siapa bodo amat guys.
And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history
Udah
books.
sayu
But one last
coachnya.
hurrah for Genji has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through, that's a
Coachnya juga udah
detainment.
stres abis itu.
Texture drops down, but he's fallen prey to it. Hunted down.
Nangis pegang pala.
Up to Lakia.
GG Sen.
He's called for the
GG ya.
reinforcement, but
Tekstur
this
tuh,
is it.
OP-nya
It's a
tumbang
brutal
tuh.
scenario.
Udah ngantuk.
They're picked to pieces.
Udah ngantuk.
Thread unraveled.
Gimana guys?
Sentinels can feel
Gimana?
it.
Bener nggak?
The
Yang gue
ult even
bilang,
forced out a
udah
meteor
ngantuk
here
ya?
to
Udah
try to
ngantuk
keep the
anjir.
horde back. But they're in a 3v5.
Udah ngantuk.
There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition?
Makanya
It just
ternyata
looks
tuh
like
simpen
Sen
tenaga di
are gonna
awal,
have a
nge-core
free
di
ticket
awal
to
dia.
A. Second's gonna make a play down mid and it gets
Lakinya
cancelled.
turu.
Why would you even
Tekstur
bother
sih yang
taking the
lebih turu
risk?
coy.
Play it together.
Lu
Thrash
tau kan
second
setajam
round.
apa dia di 4 menit terakhir?
To clear
Sekarang
the way
kenapa
through.
operatornya
It's
begitu miss
Munchkin
terus?
standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Genji stacking, but they
Iya,
will
gue stream
topple.
dari awal,
They
Strix.
will fall. The rifles are
Guys,
too
tolong di
good.
follow ya guys ya, hashtag
1,000
follow.
days and counting. Sentinels.
Roti juga, udah ini udah obvious udah. Karon NT udah.
The last time they
Atau
were
malah
at an
clutch ya.
international event.
Keren sih kalau
Last time
clutch
they
sih,
earned any
lumayan
sort of
berklip.
accolades.
Tapi postnya udah jauh banget sih.
And Caron,
Terlalu banyak waktu yang dibuang. Oke lah, ada
left
Viper
to
Speed.
stew.
Cuma kalau dibuka tinggal di spam sih harusnya.
Pacific's hopes and
Open plan
dreams
juga itu.
laid on
Mustahil
his
nih.
shoulders.
Ada Molly juga
Genji's
kan.
hopes and dreams laid on his
Keluar dari smoke
shoulders.
langsung di spam.
But how
Di
much
main
can
double
one
pick,
man
di main
do?
double pick. It's timing it's. Udah selesai. Nice try. Sentinel, congrats. Congrats Sentinels. Zelsis GOAT sih, sumpah. Zelsis GOAT. Di Icebox dia GOAT-nya. Zelsis GOAT. Greatest of all time-nya. Di Icebox adalah Zelsis guys. Change my mind. Solid, itu udah solid banget coy. Udah solid banget coy. Ya guys, buat kalian yang masih di stream Bos Naban, jangan lupa di follow please ya guys ya. Thank you banget udah nonton sampai habis, apalagi yang stay dari awal, yang udah 6,5 jam nemenin stream gue ya. Yang baru datang juga please ya, sampai ketinggalan next watch party atau mungkin stream mabar lainnya ya. Jangan lupa di klik follow dan juga di subscribe YouTube gue Bos Naban, karena bakal ada giveaway di subscribers ke 5.000. Masih agak jauh, cuma pelan-pelan tapi pasti ya guys. Thank you bos, kita end stream dulu guys. Makasih buat semuanya. Gue kasih waktu beberapa menit buat nge-follow TikTok gue dulu ya. Kayak gue bilang halftime 13-6. Keren kamu sih, intro beneran. Gokil. Keren. Thank you ya bos. Akhirnya selamat sahur buat yang berpuasa, selamat tidur buat yang enggak, selamat beraktivitas karena ini hari Senin. Jangan lupa kalian berbahagia guys ya. Jangan lupa makan, intinya sarapan, mau sahur, mau makan, sarapan, makan siang, brunch, apapun itulah. Jaga kesehatan juga guys, jaga kesehatan. Obat mahal, rumah sakit mahal, BPJS lama cairnya.
Matanya, gak usah dijelasin apa.
Ya itu aja. Congrats Sentinels, congrats yang nge-support Sentinels. Nice try buat Genji, nice try buat Pacific, nice try buat Paper X terutama. Bye bye semuanya, bye bye. End stream dulu ya, bye bye.